Oh, hopefully it's not too loud. I've got the fan on because it's quite hot here. I think I'll turn it off in a bit. Yeah, my room apparently is 32 degrees. I mean, it's hot, but I don't know if. I swear it was like 31 yesterday, and that was okay. So I guess I should actually um, turn it off soon. I don't know. Hi, Mango. Yeah, so we're here for another episode of Tokyo Dark. I believe we're at the point where we spoke to Kawana's mother. Oh, sorry, Mai Kawana's mother, the grandmother, and she told us to go to Suicide Forest. I think Mai's coming with us as well, and that's where we stopped. So we're just gonna continue on from there, and we'll see how long left till we finish a playthrough or a second playthrough of this game. But I hope you're doing okay, Mango. Can you hear the fan in the background or no? Because I know this microphone is quite sensitive, and I'm wondering if it's being picked up. If it's being picked up and it's rather loud, I'll probably turn it off. Hi, Blue. Oh, you have your fan on too, so you can't tell. Okay, fair enough. You can't tell if the sound you're hearing is the fan at home or my fan. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my dehumidifier first, so I'll be right back. It's yeah. Oh. Because if it's quite loud, worst case scenario, I could always just take my shirt off, right, and just be shirtless, or be topless, which is fine. No, nothing wrong with being topless. I'm actually quite tired. I woke up at like 7 something, and I did nothing for since 7 o'clock in the morning. No productivity whatsoever. You know how some people wake up early to be productive? I did nothing. All I did was watch streams. I watched Elisa do some art. And then watch Zach playing Only Up. I mean, I wanted to get stuff done, but you know, when you watch streams, you just get so comfortable that you're just so comfortable, so you don't do anything. And yeah, it is what it is, I guess, right? And you get on with the art challenge. Yeah. You know what? Yesterday, you know what I was gonna do? I was actually gonna. I think Angela Song calls it accidental art, but you know when I say accidental art, you know what I'm talking about, right? What I'm referring to. I was thinking of doing that last night, but instead I just worked on a Bokomaru. But I mean, like, if you want to give me an accidental art challenge, you know, feel free to just squiggle some lines, like 3 or 4 lines, and then just send it to me, and I can see if I can do something with it. You know, because I think, I know it's different to the the art challenge that you and Lex and others partake in. But yeah, if you ever want to do the squiggly accidental art challenge, I'm down to do that, because I have been considering. I know my not New Year resolution, but like my target and goals that I wanted to do for the year. I said I want to draw 5 OCs. We're halfway through the year. I've done 0 OCs, you know. So I thought, you know what? I actually did think about OC, and I don't even know where to start. Like, if it's a guy or girl, you know, what theme I want. Like the juices is not there. It's like it's done. Like, it's like I used it all on Dango cards or whatnot, and it's just not there no more. So I was thinking of doing like an accidental art challenge thing, and try to get my juices flowing again, you know. Oh, you get me. You promised you would write 4 short stories. Yeah, hopefully you'll get there. Yeah, it's called. I think Angela Song calls it accidental art, and that's what I called it. It's also a channel point redemption, if I'm not mistaken. If it's not there, then it should be a channel redemption on the channel art or the Bokomaru channel. I know I haven't streamed art for a long time, but yeah. Where the hell did I put it? I thought I put it on Discord somewhere, but remember that chicken? Because I was listening to a rap song and we kept talking about chicken. So there was these squiggles that I did, and I made it look into a gangster chicken. Who thought I would say such a thing? I'm sure I've saved it. I know this is a new PC, but I'm sure I backed it up and saved it. I'm just trying to see if I can find it somewhere. Where would it even be? Under what folder? Like I said, I can't remember where I would. No, that's pictures of me. No, I don't want pictures. I'll send you pictures of me. Where is it? It's not brushes. It's not Bokomaru though. Where the frick did I put it? Put it under Twitch? Alerts, community stuff? Chicken and Mark question that. No, it's not that. Hold a minute. Wait a minute. Where would the stuff be? Maybe it will be under Bokomaru, thinking that it's quote unquote art. Gifted subs, raffles, redeemed suggestions. Where would it? Let me just type it. Would it be under challenge? Wait. I think I saw it yesterday. I did see it yesterday. I think it was near the folder. It was near the folder. You know the collab that we did, the manga with Hussein P and Vit Bunny. I think her name was, or their name was. I think I put it over there somewhere, but I don't know where it is on the PC. Oh boy. Okay, no, there's baby pictures of me. No, I don't want to. That's not the place I want to go. Hi Josephine. No worries, it's quite late. I understand that, Josephine. Yeah. Rest well, and I'll see you around. So for now, I'm just looking at some folders, trying to find all this art stuff before I continue on with the game. Oh, game? What game? Take care, Josephine. Thanks for being here. Mango, did you finish Two to the Moon? I heard that the game is quite short, like a few hours, like maybe 5 hours. And I'm wondering, have you finished that yet, or are you still making good progress? Oh, you didn't finish it? Okay, cool. Yeah, it wouldn't be under learn to draw, because that's the stuff that, the chibi stuff that we done. Wait, where is... Oh no, I can't continue, I can't start until I find this KV. I hate when this happens. Okay, this is the social media stuff to upload on Instagram and stuff. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, I see the art collab now. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see the art collab. So where is the... Okay, I see it now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I found it. I should really save it somewhere. We found it. It's not broken anymore. We're here. We found it. So just to give you a bit of context, so what I mean by these accidental art is we first start off with some squiggly lines, which I'm going to post here now. You want to finish today if you can? Oh, sweet. Oh, you're falling asleep, I see. Yeah, so we start off with a squiggly line, which I've just showed you, right? And then from that, you just draw something. You just try and draw something. It's just to get your juices going. Like, you see... In this case, I think I drew 3 lines. And then you try and draw something from those squiggly lines. It doesn't have to be like proportionally correct and all that stuff, because at the end of the day, art is subjective, right? As long as it looks like something, people would appreciate it. Like I said, the main process is trying to get your juices going, your creative juice going, and this is what I end up doing afterwards. I think it was heavily inspired by the fact that I was listening to Japanese rap or hip hop, and we was talking about chicken because of chicken nobody egg, and this is the outcome. Obviously it's a bit slanted, but if you rotate, obviously I'm not telling you to rotate your head or rotate your monitor, but if you rotate the image slightly, you'll see that it's a gangster chicken. You remember this You remember this manga? Yeah. So this is accidental art. You just do a few squiggly lines and you try and draw something from it. And because I was listening to rap and hip hop, and we was talking about chicken, so I tried to draw like a gangster chicken. Like it doesn't like this was literally I don't know how long did it take Mango 5-10 minutes. It did not take long. It's not you're not meant to spend like an hour or so doing it. It's just to like I mean you can if you want to, but it was more like a doodle or sketch. Just try and be creative, and I feel like I need to start doing this if I want to get back to drawing OCs for my Bokomaros and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it was around 10 minutes. Yeah. But yeah, it's quite cool. I actually think I thank Angela Song for that. Maybe I should give her a shout out. For those who don't follow Angela Song, feel free to. She doesn't stream as often anymore, but yeah, do check her out. She's an amazing artist. She specializes mainly in watercolors, but she does know how to do digital art. And I think she said she used to work in animation as well, but now she's just like self-employed. I can't remember who she. I don't know if it was Walt Disney or some other animation studios, but apparently I think she had some exposure to animation at some studio. I mean, if you're down to, then yeah, we can. Yeah, we can like. I try to find a convenient day and time for us. Yeah, we could do it like weekly. Your server or? I mean, we can get other people involved in as well. I mean, I'm down to open it, open like forums and I mean, it could be multiple servers as well. Like it could be your server and my server, so we can get more people on board. I was just talking about me and Mango doing some accidental art stuff to get our creative juice going, and we're gonna be opening to other people if they wanna get involved in it as well. So we were just thinking which like server to do it, whether it's to do a Mango server or my server, or maybe both. Yeah, yeah. And I feel like in my server, I feel like your server is probably more dead. Obviously, it's not just dedicated to art, but I feel like your server, um, on your server, there's more people who post more art stuff. Let's put it that way than mine, because because like for mine, we talk mainly more about games and stuff rather than art, whereas your one is more art based and music, I guess. My art spam plan is finally working crap. Like yeah, I mean like more people are getting involved and posting art stuff. So is we could do it in yours. It makes sense. Yeah, because I don't know who else on my server that's not on your server would partake in that, right? Because I feel like everyone who would participate on my server is probably joined your server already as well. So it makes more sense because everyone knows that on your server is. I don't know if the intention is there or whether it is or not, but if I feel like it's more art focused than anything. Because mine is more like fucking games and shit like that. I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, I even have a movie section that I created years ago, but yeah, no one really used that. It was just mainly games. But, yeah. I don't think it's my natural charisma. What charm? I mean, I think you can do it. You can do it traditionally, like just sketch with a pencil and then just draw from the pencil. That's how Angela showed me. Angela did it digitally for me. She did it digitally and she colored it in with they're not felt tip pens, but they're kind of like felt tip pens. If not quite markers, I can't remember what they are, but maybe they are markers. I don't know. But she used that and she showed me, and I was like, cool. And also I remember Jazza also did it as well on his YouTube channel. I remember now. I actually rewatched that video as well. Or I skimmed through it because I don't know what he called it. He called it something else, I think. I remember he got his son to rate each one or rate the last one. I don't know if you remember that YouTube video. I haven't watched. I'll be honest. I don't watch every single Jazza video. I just watch some Jazza video here and there. But yeah, I'll get back to you on that manga about the accidental art or whatever we want to call it. Because obviously I don't want to steal the limelight from your other art challenge, and it could be like a side project. Because yeah, the idea is not, you're not meant to make it look amazing. It's meant to be like, hopefully, like just say, 10-20 minutes, like you said. It's just to get your creative juices pumping and flowing. And Angela said it's just to help you, just in case if you like run out of ideas what to do. It helps you like visualize stuff. But yeah, if we make a rule stick to 20 minutes, then yeah. I'm on the side of promoting art. Okay, that's sweet of you. I like you still, okay. Yeah, because I know you and Lex had this monthly art challenge, and I'm gonna like take that away. I don't want people to like, even though it's only 20 minutes, I don't want people to like not participate on the monthly art challenge, or prioritize the 20 minutes one over the monthly one. But you know what I mean, yeah. Because it just hit to me because I actually kind of wanted to do an OC last night, That's why I was lurking in I was lurking in your channel because one, I wanted to draw, but the main reason was because I got to the moon and I got a bird story, and I do plan to play it sometime this year. Whether I stream it or not, I don't know, but I do plan to play it, so I don't want any spoilers. That's the main reason why I lurked in your stream last night, and since I was lurking, I thought it's a good opportunity to do some art, because I haven't really been in the arty mood lately, and I wanted to like slowly get the ball rolling. And then when I sat there, I had like a creator's block, didn't know what to draw. For the OC, like I didn't know if I wanted a girl or boy. I got stumped when I wanted to know if I wanted to draw a boy or a girl. I was so stumped. I didn't know what to do. So I just sat there. I was like, So instead, I just drew a fan art of a anime character. So yeah, it's still a work in progress. You guys will see it eventually on Discord, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, I got a bit done on the fan art, but yeah, as for the OC, yeah, I'm still stuck. I don't know if I want to draw a boy or a girl. Low key, I kind of want to draw this girl here, Ayumi Ito, a fan art of her. But I always get influenced from the game I'm playing, Like if there's a cool character that I see from a game I'm playing, or a movie or anime that I'm watching, I kind of want to draw them. But whether I do it or not, it remains to be seen. And you know what? This guy, the guy that I'm drawing, obviously on MS Paint is so. I'm not saying limited, but yeah, I'm not that try hard when it comes to MS Paint. Okay, I'm a bit try hard, but not super try hard. But I just started drawing it on Clip Studio Paint now, and you know the thing that we did last week, that's gonna take into effect. Just like we can see it here as well, right? What we did on Sunday, you can see it here on the jacket and the shirt. I'm gonna put in what we learned. It's gonna be in it. It's gonna be in it. Hopefully, it will show that I have been taking notes. Even though like I'm injured, my thumb's injured, so I don't really sketch and stuff like that last weekend. But the information is still in my head, and the links are still there as well. So so yeah. Hopefully you'll see that things are better. You can't stop seeing that. I know, right? Some of these things, it's not like you take for granted, but some of these things, like, you don't really pay attention. Yeah, you're like, yeah, it's neat, it's cool, it's neat, and then after you kind of like do a small study of it, now you can't stop looking at it. Just like when you watch anime and you trying to like study, quote unquote, study animation, the side scrolling, you can't unsee the side scrolling. What they do, not cheap tricks, but the stuff that they do, and like the background and all that stuff, like stuff the foregrounds or the backgrounds that are blurry and that sort of stuff. It can sit next to side scrolling. Exactly, exactly. We're on the same wavelength. Good to see. But yeah, we'll see if I can. I don't know if I've got time to continue it today, but I might have time tomorrow to do it. But I still need to start doing some Dango cards as well because I'm so behind in Dango cards. But anyways, enough about art for now. We're here for gaming. We've been chatting for like 21 minutes about non-gaming stuff. So let's continue. Like I said, we're going to the Suicide Forest now. I kind of forgotten a lot of the stuff that happened in the previous stream. All I remember is that we was kissing someone's a detective's ass, sucking up to them to get things our way, and yeah, we managed to speak to the grandma. She told us about Suicide Forest, and I think that's where we're going now. I can't remember if my said she's coming with us or not. So let's continue now. Oh, no worries, Mango. Enjoy brunch? Is that the right term? Is it literally just bread, toast and margarine, or bread and butter on toast, or butter on, you know, margarine on toast? Anyways, enjoy food. Is this it? The path? It must be. Just like the old woman said. Oh, you haven't had breakfast? I don't generally eat breakfast. But yeah, I have food ready for lunch. I just need to microwave it. So I'll be taking a small lunch break later on. Whenever I'm feeling like super peckish. Honestly, I was hoping it wouldn't be here. It's also convenient, like it's part of some little game. What was that noise? No, not now. Why here? Leave me alone. Oh, okay, we can take control now. So we're in so we're in the Suicide Forest. Everything's quite dark. There's a bit of glare on my monitor because like it's in the morning. That's a downside about streaming in the morning. The glare on the monitor is quite strong. Sometimes I can't see. Wait, what are we doing? I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. Keep going. Oh, hey, so hell, yeah, we finally played. So sorry that we was talking about art stuff. You don't eat breakfast nowadays. If I need to go out in the morning, I'll just sip a chocolate drink. I mean, since you're working, Blue, maybe breakfast could be a good thing. You know, fuel for the brain in the morning. Last night was so hot, I couldn't sleep that well. What the fuck is this? 3 statues covered in moss and undergrowth. It looks like one is missing. Okay. Leave it. Get out of here. Oh, what the heck? Oh shit, what? Who is she with this time? Reina! Ruby! Reina! Who's that? Is that meant to be Tanaka, her partner? Reina? What is she doing here? Huh? Where am I? No. Anywhere but here. I don't even remember this. Why now? Oh yeah, it's a flashback of our partner. Oh, wait. I hear voices. Why is he talking to us? Ayami. Why did you come here? You left me to die again, haven't you? What the fuck? It was your fault that this happened to me. You're so selfish. You never care about what happens to anyone but yourself. People who get hurt along the way are just collateral damage. It's all about you and what you want. You. Oh, we're finally playing Preparing to Murder now, I guess. Yeah, who knows? So someone's gonna die in short. Our brain works perfectly on logical scales, I think. I mean, if that's the case, then I guess you don't need breakfast, but I do need like some sugar intake in the morning. Not necessarily breakfast, but something sweet, like a drink or whatever. You're not looking for me. You only want to hurt the girl, to hurt the woman, the old woman, to see everyone who in your life, who gets in your way, suffer. No, that's not true. I would have done anything to change what happened to you. Make it go away. I can't bear to look anymore. Stop. Make it stop. I don't want to remember. Hehehe. What a great idea. Remembering hurts, doesn't it? Let me take away all that pain. Let's forget together, Ayami-chan. Wait. Hold up. Didn't our neighbor also call us Ayami-chan? And then we said to her, "What did you say?" And then that girl like pretended, like, you know, was like she changed the topic because she changed the subject to try and throw us off the scent, to throw the scent away. So I wonder if this person, our neighbor that kept making us food, if she's done something to the food to make us crave, not necessarily crave, but make us be this way. Maybe we're fuck, we were outside the sea. Maybe we go and crave because of her. Maybe this is her. Maybe she plays a role. I'm sure there's that neighbor has something to do with this, but we'll see. Oh shit, man. I guess let's forget together. I've got no choice. Okay. Let's go. There's anything else to do here. Let's run. This is Suicide Forest. I don't want to commit Sudoku. What's that? An Oji-sama statue. I feel a familiar presence as I pick it up. Wait, does that mean we gotta go all the way back? Because you remember that statue we saw, there was one missing. I'm guessing this was the missing piece, but in 2 days it's got all the way back. Can we just keep going right and maybe we can loop, go in circles? Oh. Cutscene. We made it out alive? But we got the statue though. This is the same scene as last time. Recycling. I like that, I approve. Work smart, not hard. Jeez, the way you were sleeping, I thought you never wake up. Huh? What? Kazuki, thank goodness you're okay. I knew I'd find you. Find me? What are you talking about? I haven't gone anywhere. I saw you on the ground. Reina, she slit your throat. That must have been a hell of a nightmare you had. Nothing a good cup of coffee can't fix. Speaking of which, I fixed the coffee machine so you can officially file that case as closed. No one died yet, Suhail. Not on my watch, crapper. No one's dead yet. I said the word yet because I got a feeling someone's gonna die. Hey, you okay? You look a little out of it. Take your time getting ready. I'll be in the other room. Yeah, thanks, Kazuki. What is this? I was looking for something, wasn't I? Why can't I remember? My heart's beating a mile a minute. I can't shake this feeling of dread that's hanging in the air. This is real, right? I want it to be real. I guess we go to the living room. What else is there to do? Welcome back to the real world, sleepyhead. Huh? You're not dressed? You didn't forget about our picnic, did you? Picnic? We were going to have a picnic in the park and see the cherry blossoms, remember? I know it's not exactly traditional, but I figured we could grab a pizza on the way over too. Oh man, pizza, I would like some pizza right now. It's an important time of the year after all. Did you forget that too? Don't you remember when the cherry blossoms fell and you saved those 2 girls at the shrine? You're a hero. But I saved 2 girls? I thought we saved a girl and we killed a girl. Did we shoot the red-haired girl and we saved the pink-haired girl? Saved? No. I'm no hero. She died. I killed her. She's always trying to stop me from... Kazuki. Something doesn't feel right. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. Of course it is. We're together. The sun's out. We've got Lady Fluff. Oh my gosh, we're getting even more crazier. Yeah. How can we get crazier looking at a cat? The cat's so cute. We should bring back our sanity. Isn't this what you wanted? With your parents gone, Lady Fluff and I are the only family you've got left. Can you hear the talking whispering in our ears? That's some Monka shit right now. This is where you belong. Somewhere I belong, like Lady Parkers will say. And we love you, Ayami-chan. Alright. I don't know if he calls us Ayami-chan. Like, what the fuck? Who's playing with our minds right now? That's why you come here with us. Come on. We've got to get going. Go? Where are you taking me? Somewhere safe. Safe? Why? Where was I going? Where's the path? The path isn't for you, it leads to suffering, so let's leave the path and be happy forever. I guess we go on picnic. I don't understand what... Oh. Wait. Why did the girl tag along with us? Huh? And I picked up the statue. What point is there to pick up the statue if we're not gonna do anything with it? I'm confused. Okay, isn't this nice? Why is Ruby here? Why is Reina here? That pizza though, margarita if it looks like. We're all here like one big happy family. We don't need anyone else. 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 Okay, something's not right. This must be like a dream or something. This isn't real. He would not say that like multiple times. He's not like me. It's better this way. Stay here. Stay here, stay here. Where it's safe. Stay here and rot, Ayami. Hello? Kazuki, what's the matter with you? Nothing is the matter. We're exactly where we need to be. This is also wonderful. I've taken you somewhere safe. Just like I promised, far away from places you don't belong. You'll stay here, so you can't hurt anyone anymore. Wow. Free from all those pesky, painful memories. So let's forget, together. Lie down where it's comfortable, and stay there. Forever, and ever, and ever. No. Ignoring the pain won't make it go away. What's happening to the music now? Kazuki wouldn't want to forget me. He'll tell me keep going. I know this place. I've been here before. It's drenched in the same suffering as it was then. Reina, why did you take me here? Why won't you leave me alone? Why do you want to hurt me so badly? Why did you come here? Don't make me remember. I guess something tells me we stop. Something tells me we stop. What the hell's going on? I never felt Reina's presence so strongly before. If I didn't come to my senses, I might have. Why now? What's in this forest that she doesn't want me to see? I guess we keep going. Going. Oh. Until recently, I lived my life thinking that there was no room for belief. Belief was an excuse, a way of wiggling out from under the weight of the cold truth. Now as I relive another memory, walking the same steps of another life, I'm not sure what my truth is worth anymore. Can a world split in two? Have both be real simultaneously? Is belief that I'm doing the right thing not what's driving me forward now? Either way, there's no going back. Or either way. Either, either, neither, neither. I kind of say both. I know I really should say either and neither. I say both to accommodate everyone here. Crapper. What's this? Enter? What the? Oh no! Oh, it's cute little Raina when she's a little girl. So this is probably where we realise she becomes an orphan, right? Because they mentioned that her name was her foster name. I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing she must have lost her parents at a young age or something. That's my guess. What is talking in the background? It reminds me of those zombies in Zanki Zero. Mummy. Hisako. I don't recognize that name. Reina. Where were you? I missed you. Shh. Keep your voice down, sweetheart. I can't stay long. Why not? Why don't you stay with me anymore? Well, that's complicated. The guru thinks it's best if we're apart for a while. He has big plans for us and for you especially. Who cares about all that? Honey, it's not that simple. Why not? Why not they let us be together? Because you're so pure and perfect. I know you love me, and I'm no good. If I was to stay with you, he'll say I corrupt you. But I'm so weak. I wanted to see you. It's our little secret, okay? Okay, Mummy. Is it my fault you can't stay with me anymore? Oh, Reina, of course not. It's me. The classic, no, it's not you, it's me. You're going to be a big important person someday. I can't hold you back. I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now, but someday you'll understand. Tokimasa has big plans for you. He told me so himself. Oh, so Tokimasa is the person from the cult. The same cult that the grandma and Mai's parents were with. So Mai's parents, they both had was it masters or whatever, and Mai's mom was working towards her PhD, but then the grandma convinced them to pack it all in and join the cult instead to get a better, quote unquote, better livelihood and lifestyle. And it's we get to hear this person's name again, Tokimasa. So it's to do with the cult. So maybe her mum was also part of the cult, and maybe she died as well, just like Mai's parents died, or Mei's parents died. He said you are the key to everything because you're so pure. Remember why we left the city? Because Aaron's so mean and out for himself. Just like Mai's parents, or Mei's parents, the exact same thing. They moved out of the urban areas into a more rural area. They're all stained by corruption, but not us, not you anyway. I thought you said we were going home. We can't. Tokimasa says the great machine's done for. That all those corrupt people will kill each other in wars and we'll be left. But you'll be there to guide them soon. You've been chosen, Tokimasa. To die? I don't want anybody to die. Yes, me neither, sweetie. But like I said, Tokimasa has figured out a new ritual and you'll be able to help everyone. I don't understand. Why are you saying all these weird things? Now, Reina, it's not easy for me either. But it's not about what we want all the time. If you don't do this, it will help me. You want to help Mommy, don't you? Yeah, I guess. Exactly. So let's smile, okay? Hey, guess what? What? Before the ritual, There's going to be a big celebration just for you. It'll be a big feast. What's that mean? It's a big meal where everyone gets to eat all the food they want. It's like a party. Doesn't that sound fun? I guess so. Then I can come see you again. Do you promise? Yeah. Afterwards, we all go out together for the ritual. All together? Oh, we said it was just me. Like I said, sweetheart, you've been chosen. Tokimasa says you'll gain the sight to guide us to salvation. Okay. Hey, don't look so sad. You'll get me crying if you do, and you don't want to see mommy cry, do you? No. Good, Reina. I need you to listen to me now. Here, I want you to have this. It's mommy's amulet, the one I've kept since I was little. I want you to have it for the ritual. When it starts, I want you to hold it. Keep your eyes shut, okay? If you get scared, just hold it tight and think of me, okay? But that amulet is yours. Don't you need it? What if something bad happens to you? It's more important that you have it now. Promise me you do what I ask. I promise. Let's make a pinky promise. Oh, okay. And you know what happens when you break a pinky promise, right? So is pinky promise more of a Asian thing? Do Westerners do pinky promise? Obviously, I know they do promises, but do they do pinky promise? I know not all countries lock it as well. Lock the pinky promise as well. Yeah. You said my pinky fall off. Exactly. And we want that now, would we? I think that's also where it derived from. Like a pinky promise is more like you promise something. It's like a statement, a contract. But it's a bit more of an extreme contract in the sense that, if I'm not mistaken, if you go back on that promise, then you have to forfeit your pinky. That's why it's a pinky promise. I believe that's where it came from. I might be wrong there. After tomorrow, things might be different, maybe even a little scary, but it's not all bad. The most important thing is that Tokimasa told us we'll be together. I love you, Reina. Hey, my investigation is high again, but it's still freaking... It's my sanity though. Like, we're pro at investigation, but I'm freaking cray 85. I love you too, puppies. You know that song, the Pinky Promise song? I don't know if I know that Pinky Promise song, actually. Several months after my travels brought me to Kamakura, I began to hear strange rumors of spirit haunting the hills. Mothers told their children the story to scare them and keep them indoors. Samurai boasted of having glimpsed the monsters through the trees to prove their manliness. I took no heed of the old wives' tale until people started disappearing. It started with a woodcutter who claimed to have seen a ghost and then vanished soon after. He was the first, but as soon as there was others, a group of children, then a group of men who went after them. Each disappearance was signaled by strange, youthful laughter piercing the silence of the night. If I tell a lie, drink 1,000 needles and cut off my pinky. Monka. Monka, that's a bit crazy. This thing here reminds me of Genshin. There's some like lore in Inazuma where you've got some like I can't remember. Well, I think they were like police forces or guards or whatever, or part of the army or whatever. They went to look for people, this village, and these people disappeared. They never came back, and then they sent more people to look for the people who were sent out to look for stuff, to investigate, and they too went missing. And it's tied to the guy in Inazuma where he sits by the shrine, and if you pray 3 times a day, you get like an exquisite chest for a few days in a row. It's tied to that guy as well. But I've forgotten the whole story behind that. You probably have to watch some sort of Genshin lore to understand the whole thing there. It was that law was pretty something. It was quite interesting. I can't remember. It was a guy who did the law for this one, but I think if you read all the notes, it'll explain it to you. But obviously, reading is hard, so I just listened to a guy explain it all, and probably summarize all the notes as well. Now we're confined to the village, too frightened to enter the woods to look for them. It's as if we're being hunted. I don't know what to do. Last night I stared into the darkness of the woods and thought I was strange. I saw a strange, inhumane face staring back at me. Yeah, all I remember is to do with sacrifices. That's why when you talk to him, when you're praying 3 times by the shrine in Azuma, he always talk about sacrifices, because that's what he was sacrificing, the gods or whatever they were. The rest is torn off. I should leave it. Okay, Monka. I guess we exit. Guess we go here. Oh my gosh. Oh, so this must be the feast that they were talking about, right? She's so small, and who are all these people? Let's talk to this person. Who's this guy? Yuji. Oh, Reina, maybe you shouldn't be here. Huh? Why not? The feast isn't for you, it's for us, the impure who must prepare themselves. Tokimasa says the impure must purify themselves by feasting and expunging the darkness from the body. If I can't remain uncorrupted, even someone worthless like me will be able to ascend to a higher plane. I don't think you're worthless. Everyone keeps telling me I'm so special, but no one visits me anymore. And where is everyone else? Are they hiding from me now too? The others are with the guru preparing themselves for tomorrow. Don't worry, Reina. Everything will be clear tomorrow. There's nothing to fear. What's this guy saying? Hey, can I have a little of that? The great Tokimasa instructed us not to give any of the food at the feast. Oh, don't you see? You are pure. The feast, the indulgence, is there to test us and to show us that we are corrupted with the stains of impurity. It is a reminder of how the great machine of man keeps our souls shackled and chained. Those who are cleansed must not turn away from the righteous path. Right, but you're very lucky, yes, so lucky to be in Tokimasa's favor. He chose you. He chose you to be the bearer of the mask, to see the great door to the pure realm. Those other children who were taken, that too was a test to find the most pure among you. You understand, don't you? I don't know. Oh, yes, of course not, but you are but a child. Tokimasa says, you children are much wiser than us. That's your understanding of the world. That your understanding of the world is untainted. I mean, that is kind of true. I do think that kids are a bit more pure than adults, because, you know, they don't know better. That's why at a certain age, kids don't really lie until a certain age. I mean, they will become in a stage where they do start lying and stuff like that, and that's where they become, I guess, less pure and become more tainted. Like, they always speak the truth because they don't, because you know how they say that around the age of 24, 25-ish is when your brain is technically fully developed, and then you have like a conscious and you're able to. This is a bit debatable, but you know, this is where arguably your brain's supposed to be fully developed and you're able to process stuff and think logically and stuff like that. You know, but that's up for debate whether people can or can't. And kids, because they're more pure, they speak their honest thoughts. And I remember my nephew and niece, they were like, "Uncle, you know, how come you gained so much weight since we last saw you?" Like, like my sister, my brother, and my mum would never say something like that, you know. Whereas my niece and nephew just went and flat out said that, you know. He said that you gained weight. And I was like, I have to rub it in my face. I would not blame it on COVID, but that's not the reason. It's because I don't know. I just haven't been active, and stuff like that. But yeah. So kids, they just speak their minds. They don't really think about the consequences of what they say because, you know, they are pure. and innocent. It was only later on they realised they would understand the situation and the consequences if they say certain things. But I hope, you know, kids these days will understand the repercussions and the consequences of one's actions and words. But you never know. You know, you never know about kids these days. But yeah. I'm hoping that my niece and nephew knows better when they grow up. Where's mommy? Mommy? Ah yes, I imagine she is with the guru. She is in need of the guru's love. Yes, her mind has gone astray of late at such a key moment. The guru showed her the way. Don't worry, mother, father, sister, brother, it doesn't matter. We are all your family. We are your family. You should go back to your bed. I don't know why the guru let someone so important wander freely. What if something happened to you like the others? What others? Do not fear, child. The great Tokimasa prophecy will come to pass, and there will be no fear very soon. You should go to sleep, child. And remember, do not eat this meal. It is food for us, the pitiful. Okay. Midori. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing. It's nothing. The ritual is soon. It'll be a time of great change. Go away. Why? Tomorrow you'll guide us, but look at you, so young. We must be resilient. Fear is a pure emotion. All forms of life feel fear. To fear is not weakness, but a test. You are testing me, the guru is wise. Are you okay? You're looking at me funny again. It's nothing, what do you want? Oh, do you know where Takashi is? Weak, they're weak, don't think about them. Don't cloud your thoughts. You must remain as you are. You needn't worry, Tokimasa will guide us, just wait. Wait, Takashi, wasn't that the son? The guy that owns the kendo place? Oh, Emiko, they also mentioned her name as well. The grandma's family was talking about Emiko as well, I believe. This must be the same Emiko, maybe? Oh, Reina, what are you doing here? You scared me. I'm sorry. It's alright, you didn't mean it, did you? No. Then there's nothing to worry about. Do you want something? Why isn't Takashi or the baby here with you? Wait, is that their mother? I'm guessing the baby is Mai. And then, because the fact that she's young, maybe Mai's slightly younger than her. That does add up. That is Takashi's the brother, and Mai is, or Mei is the little sister, the baby here. He and his sister were not meant for the path of purity, not like you. It is the night before the ritual. I must unburden myself from the thoughts of them. Also, is this a ritual that costs everyone their lives? What's unburden mean? Unburden, Reina. It means I have to forget them. What the frick? Yes, forget the children, Emiko. Becoming too attached to our offspring is part of mankind's great machine. It is a lie. This was a test. They did not pass. You must. We are so close to our goal. Yes, of course. I will not shackle myself to meaningless connections. Reina, don't worry. Tomorrow's a great ritual Tokimasa has envisioned, and you're the guest of honor. Everything will be all right. Really? Yes, of course. Now run along. Okay, oh my gosh, what's the music in there? What's the sound I'm hearing now? The priests prepare my spirits for its ascension, as I prepared my mind for my duty. Carefully they dipped the brush into the bowl and wrote a symbol upon my breast, using my lifeblood as ink. Only then I would signal my readiness to become its vessel. Only then would the sacrifice of my kin mean something. Is it over? What is going on in here? I guess we just keep going to the right. Oh shit. Okay, so I'm guessing this is Raina's mom. Obviously, we know that's Raina's mom, and I guess Emiko is Mai and Takashi's mom. I can't. I can't let my daughter be in the ritual. That's not for you to decide. You know her importance. What the guru says she can show us. But she's my daughter. Tokimasa hasn't told us what he's going to do to her. She is our daughter, Hisako. What if it doesn't work like he says? She's so young. You doubt him? Now? It's because she's so young that she was chosen. Her mind is not stained by regrets, sadness or corruptions. She's perfect. I know that, just... Then why hesitate? The Guru tells us we're approaching the moment that will bring us true peace. The culminations of everything we've worked for. Somehow your child is the focal point. He says she will be granted a sight even more profound than his own. She can lead us. I only want to make sure she's okay. He promised me she'd be safe, but now I'm not so sure. The Guru will make sure she's taken care of. She want for nothing and be blessed with new sight. It's the only way. The world is on the brink of ruin. There's no time left. My own children will... Emiko, don't worry, they'll be safe. No, my own mother betrayed me. She dragged my children away to die in the filth. I'm sorry, I must be strong. Soon we'll have no more worries and transcend our flesh. You know, don't you? I saw you outside when you told us. Yes. All the things I studied, they were only ever used by corrupt people to control one another, to hurt one another. This is the masters and the PhD that she was studying to us. Soon we'll be free of all that. We'll escape the suffering of this world and be reborn. And it will be Rainers who will show us the way. She will be the bridge. You're right. I always knew she was special. Even when she was growing inside me, I could feel it. Promise me again. Promise she'll be taken care of. I don't know what's down here. Oh, that looks like a knife, isn't it? Through the caverns, the sound of my brethren's dying gasp echoed off the walls. What is the sound? It came slowly at first, then became louder and louder, and was soon joined by the scream of women and children. The time for sealing my covenant was nigh, and only the death we had orchestrated would satisfy it. Once the priest had finished his preparation, he knelt before me, and without hesitation, I slid the blade into his heart. What the fuck? It's a note written in a fairly modern hand. It's possible it was written by Tokimasa himself. The end is coming. I can see their twisted shapes walking in the shadows. The fools don't see the punishment that has been brought upon us for our sins. Only I can lead them to salvation. I have studied the old text and uncovered their truths. Soon I will prepare the girl. Her purity will banish the darkness and lead our souls to the land of the Kami. My faithful are not afraid to die, and so will lead the others to do what must be done. Tomorrow I will begin the final preparations. Emiko assures me that those who will eat the meal will die a pure death. Through my guidance, she has prepared her own means of salvation as well. So Emiko's gonna die then? Because she was eating as well, I'm guessing. All I need is a bit of the girl's blood, and all will be alright. The stain upon the world from the machine of a man will soon be erased. Okay, we found that cat. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm scared. This is not cool. Get the hell out of here. What's this? What is this? I feel strange and like I'm back there again. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Where am I? The forest path. I saw things and started running. When I found the amulet, it cut away the fog that had been surrounding me and showed me the truth. Oh shit, we're even more crazy. Oh fuck. Minus 90. The master Kaminkei. Reina was there the whole time. They all killed themselves and made her wear the mask. That day was when it started, when Reina became the mask bearer, when her suffering truly began. The pulse of the dark had changed again, and the fuzzy image I had before had snapped into focus. Everything I need to put an end to this is in my hands. Okay, I don't know what to say to that. That was a pretty something. I guess we go back to... Oh, we're on a train. How long has it been, I wonder? A man in a sewer, a girl with red hair, a detective chasing them both? No, I'm not a detective anymore. Only a puppet stupidly dancing on a string. What doesn't sound like me? That doesn't sound like me. I'm so stretched out, it feels like the slightest breeze could topple me. Each time I get close to the truth, something drags me away. Or maybe all those horrible things haven't happened yet, and I'm just riding the train home, where Kazuki will be waiting for me. I just realised, is my thing still under demos? Shit, yeah, I don't understand. I need to change it. It's quick to. It's so weird. Usually, PlayStation's quite good at detecting games. Let's hope it stays as Tokyo Time. Or maybe all those horrible things haven't happened yet, and I'm just riding the train home where Kazuki will be waiting for me. In another life, maybe there's an Ayami that's happy. Instead, I'm stuck in the life I've got, and I don't know how much more I can take. Did I really see all those things in the forest? Was that real? Has any of it been? I don't know anymore. Every time I get a handle on the rules, something comes along and breaks them. But there were things I saw, things I couldn't have known about Tokimasa's Kaminkei on my own. With me, there's a little wooden mask that so many died for, and now I'm planning to use it myself. It doesn't feel right. It was a pain that I felt again in the compound. Even now, the dark doesn't seem so unfamiliar. I can feel it calling to me. That must have been the moment that changed everything. The focal point of all her misery. The dark is steeped in the same torment. The suffering of a scared little girl. Sorry, hold a second. I'm just going to imagine this. I wonder if it's the real Reina I've seen, or is that girl long dead? Either way, whatever is left of her is in the dark with Kazuki. My only chance to see Kazuki again is to go into those filthy tunnels and find the doors. Only then will I have any hope of using it to change his fate. But I'll be walking into a trade where the other side has their hand behind their back. I'll be forced to accept the cost without question. Kazuki Tanaka, the man I suffered so much for, has been silent. To find him and the door, I have to use the mask. I've seen what Rain has become as a result of the mask. Would that happen to me? Now that I know the way, is that what I really want? That horrible object was made out of suffering. Two different groups fed it with the death of innocence. Why play its game? The entirety of the new Kaminkei died for it. It drove me and the man I loved to darkest depths we've ever known. Why shouldn't I destroy it? I know why. Because I'll be destroying Kazuki and Reina along with it. True. I've done everything I can to prepare myself, and there's no more time to think. It's time to put an end to all of this, one way or another. Shinjuku and Kamakura, the two places where my path started, are also where it has to end. This is it. I need to choose. Will I follow the path further into the darkness or return to the light? What does that even mean? Sorry, hold a second. Let me just log into Genshin first. I accidentally capped my resin yesterday. I thought I condensed, but I didn't. So now my expedition is all fucked up, and I need to make sure after today, like tomorrow, my expedition will be back to normal. But I need to make sure I have to do my expedition soon because it's 20 hours. So 20 hours from now, I'll still be asleep, but when I wake up, everything will be back to normal. I think I just lost around 20 resin, so it's not the end of the world using 20 resin. Oh no, it's not ready yet. How long do I have to wait? 12 more minutes, okay, 12 more minutes. I'll just leave Genshin in the background. I guess we've got to choose between either Kamakura or Shinjuku, so that's the dark and the light, I guess. So let's pick Kamakura, maybe. No time to help, only murder, true. It felt strange to be back on the streets knowing everything I did. Ancient cults, a troubled family, and a girl named Reina, all united by the history of death and suffering caused by a simple object. All that meaningless death of innocent people, and for what? To protect mankind? To make us better? Don't make me laugh. No more. I've gone down the rabbit hole far enough. I refuse to be a slave to the mask any longer. I'll destroy it, turn it back to ashes, and do the world a favour. Hi Mew, how you doing? How's Final Fantasy 16? Is that treating you well? Hope you're doing well, sir. My final defiant acts as a reality breaks apart at the seams. The Koanas are waiting at the shrine. They know as well as I did the torment the mask brings it with it. Let's hope the old woman can do what she says she can. Alright, I see. Okay, yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I've enjoyed from what I've seen from Kenkun's stream and Crate's stream and Dob's stream. I think they've been streaming it for the past couple of days now, and I've been going in and out of their streams, and it does. I think it looks amazing. Like graphically, it looks amazing. Story-wise, I can't say because it might be spoilers for you, but the story seems good so far. Obviously, I feel so disconnected with the story because I'm coming in and out, and obviously I just can't connect the dots. But from what I've seen so far, it looks alright. I think you're gonna enjoy the game. Combat feels very action RPG. I've never played. Excuse me. I've never played Final Fantasy 15. I've got the game, but I haven't played it. So I don't know if it's very similar or not, but it looks very actiony, and the combat looks alright. It looks something like I don't know. I think when it comes to the Final Fantasy series, I'm so used to it being turn-based. I know it kind of stopped being turn-based since 12, and that's where I've kind of like fell out of love with the game. But that's because of my narrow-minded dumb self when I was a kid, because I played Final Fantasy 12 on launch day, essentially, and I was so dumb I didn't understand how the Gambit system works. All I remember was like Fran and what's that dude's name? Bartholomew or something like that. I can't remember the name. Them two, I think I was like level 5, 7, 8 or something like that, and I remember seeing walking around in Overworld. There was some giant big ass dinosaur that was like level 70 or something like that, and I must have set the Gambit in a way where it was very hostile, and they would like literally attack on sight, literally attack anything on sight. So they ran to. I was hugging the fences, the edge of the overworld, because I saw a big ass dinosaur and I saw it was like level 70. I was like, nah. There's no way I can. Me being level 7 or 8 or whatever. There's no way I can take on a level 70 dinosaur, whatever, monster, whatever. But they just ran off their own and attacked it, and then literally they got one shot. They literally got stomped by the dinosaur. Literally stomped, and I wasted so much gil, like buying Phoenix down, resurrecting them. I was like, oh man, it pissed me off so much. The following day, I went back and said I want my money back, and I got a full refund. And I was like, yeah, fuck this game. Fuck this game. And ever since then, I just lost faith and hope in Final Fantasy. I gave up on Final Fantasy. I mean, I got Final Fantasy 15 because it was cheap. My friend told me to buy it, and I just bought it, but I never got around to playing it. My brother said it was alright, but I never got around to playing it. I kind of want to play 13. The reason why I kind of want to play 13, like 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns, because I do like Lightning. Like, aesthetically, she looks amazing. She looks badass. I hope she's cool. I hope she's not, like, dry and boring, but I kind of low-key kind of want to play it, though. I heard, like, not so great things about the game. How it's, like, super linear and all that sort of stuff. But Monai swears by it that 13 gets more hate than it deserves. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. I don't play 15. Didn't play 15 either, but combat feels good, so it's good. Yeah, I saw like the fights. It looks, like I said, I don't know how far into the game, so I can't really say things that I've seen because it'll be spoilers for you. But combat wise, it looks nice. It looks smooth. Because I know you was talking how didn't you say you wanted to stream the game, right? And you use a card capture. Is there a reason why you're not streaming within the PS5 itself? Because like I'm streaming on PS4 right now, so if I press the PS button, you'll see like a blue screen, right? On the PS5, I don't think you see this blue screen. I think you might see something different. Because the PS5 also has a Twitch app that you can stream off, or you can stream off the game off right now. I believe that's what Kane Kun is doing right now. Is there a reason why you don't want to do that, and you prefer? Yeah, that's the thing. Is your actual mic a USB mic? Because you can just connect your USB. Like right now, I'm using a USB mic. I'm not using a headset. I'm using my USB mic that is normally connected to my PC, and I stick it into the USB port of my PS4. I imagine the PS5 does the same thing. I played through 13, but not 13.2 or 3. Okay. I mean, I don't know how different the PS5 is streaming-wise to the PS4. I'm sure it's similar, but better. Like all the flaws the PS4 has, I'm sure it's improved on the PS5. Okay, that's how you did your okay. Because if you did have a USB mic, for example, you just need to stick a USB mic to the PS5, and it should work. Well, I'm guessing it would work just like the PS4. That's what I do. So right now on my PC, like when I'm reading chat to you guys, I can't hear no sound. So if I was to play YouTube, this is why I said when I'm streaming games, you guys can like provide links and stuff like that, but there's no point giving me like a Spotify link or a YouTube link because there's no sound, because I'm using my USB mic, because I usually get sound through the USB mic, and that's usually connected to the PC. But right now, as of right now, it's connected to the PS4, so there's no sound I can hear from the PC. Yeah, because I remember you mentioning Johnny's channel about getting a capture card, and I don't know if you splurged for a Elgato, or if you got a different one, like I don't know, Ava Media or some other brand. But yeah, there's quite a few capture cards out there. I don't know if you want it like in 4K or not as well, because I remember you was talking about your TV being 4K or something like that. I can't remember, and therefore it requires a capture card. Ideally, you would like a capture card that can capture stuff in 4K or something along those lines, right? But I'm glad that you're able to get one, and that you're streaming and playing Final Fantasy 16 and you're loving it. Speaking of which, guys, do check out Mew. Mew's a wonderful friend of ours, and yeah, he streams a few games. The games that I've seen him stream are he did like stream Lost Ark. He's doing a Final Fantasy marathon. I'm not sure where he is at the moment, but obviously he jumped to 16 because 16 is out now. But yeah, he's a cool guy. All right, yeah, HDR, yeah. I know what you mean. Okay, yeah. When you enable HDR, it's the difference is night and day. But some stuff. I remember one time when I turned on HDR on my PS4. Maybe it's because of my monitor. It's old and ancient. Things look weird. It looks weird. It would look completely weird, and it threw me off. I was like, no, I'm gonna have to disable this. It's probably my monitor isn't like well equipped for it. I'm on a Final Fantasy 16 in the marathon, but yeah, F16 is taking precedence. No, that's all good. Makes sense. It's out now. Because all we're gonna say is that if you were planning on playing Final Fantasy 16 after Final Fantasy 15, then good luck to you trying to not be spoiled, because it's gonna be hard, right? Because you got to play 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 13, 2, sorry, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 13, 2, 13, 3, 15, and then 16, and then up to then you're gonna have to like avoid spoilers. It's gonna be hard. Might as well play it now, right? Might as well play it now, because to be fair, by the time you get to there, it's probably out on PC. Maybe you could have got it on PC. In fairness, I haven't been spoiled on 7. Oh, are you planning on playing 7 the remake or 7 the OG one, the one on the PlayStation 1, the free disc one? Because you know what? When the remake first came out, Chewie went. I think it was. I don't know when it first came out or like a year or two after it came out. Chewie just went upright and just spoiled the whole game for Final. Oh no, not the whole game, but he spoiled a major plot in Final Fantasy 7. I mean, obviously, I've played the games that I know about the spoilers. I was like, dude, I'm like, Chewie, I can't believe you just spoiled the game for people who haven't played the game. Like, because some people haven't played Final Fantasy 7, right? And they're looking forward to the remake, all 3 version of the remake, right? Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. And Chewie just went and revealed a huge plot. And he was like, you know, he's like, guys, you know, the game's been out for like 20 odd years or whatnot, yeah. I think it's fair. It's okay for me to spoil it. I was like, I don't know what to think. I guess maybe I don't know, but yeah, if you're one of the person who's been around for like, you've been around for quite some time now, right? Or you know, and you haven't been spoiled by the game, then I'm sure there's many other people as well who hasn't been spoiled by the game. So yeah, it was a bit of a Monka moment, a bit of a yikes when Chewie revealed the plot of the thing, but I don't think most people cared, because I think those who cared probably had played it already, to be fair. But yeah. Oh right, I see. Okay, so you're gonna play the OG, then 8, 9, 10, 10 to 12. You're not gonna play the remastered version, right? So 12, then it's 13, 13 2, 13 3, 15, 7 remake. What's after 7 remake? 16? And then 7 remake part 2 is coming out soon. Next year, I think? This year? Next year? I can't remember. There's also Type 0 HD or whatever. I don't know when Final Fantasy 0 Type HD web's called. So that's somewhere in the timeline, but I don't know when that was released. Okay, so that's the order that you're playing, okay. Yeah, I didn't play as a kid. I heard the remake plays out differently. Yes and no. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil, but yes and no. I'm still curious as to what's going to happen. There's loads of things I want to ask. Obviously, not to you. It's probably Shandis is probably someone that I could talk to about this. But there's so many questions that I want to know about. Oh, Monice, I guess. There's so many questions I want to ask about this remake, how they're going to do it. I might do spin-offs, but there's a lot of them, and most of them are weird on weird consoles and stuff, so probably not. I had to emulate Final Fantasy Tactics. You got the Dissidia ones, but those are more like versus than anything else. And what other Final Fantasy games were there? You got Crisis Core, because some of them was out on the PSP and PS Vita as well. I played Crisis Core on the PSP, and Tactics as well was also on the PSP. Yeah, there's quite a few Final Fantasy spin-offs as well. Like, I don't know. I'm okay with Final Fantasy. It's not my favorite Square Enix JRPG series. I think that goes to Star Ocean and then Dragon Quest. But Final Fantasy is it's an alright JRPG. So, you know, I don't hate it, so I can play it. Yeah, I will play it. I still need to play 8 and 9. I've given up on 12, and like I said, I kind of want to play 13 now. 13 series. And 15. I've got 15. Maybe one day I'll play that game. 16. I don't know. I don't know about 16. The remake. I've watched a full playthrough, so I don't think I can play the remake. I was gonna get the remake, but then I'm one of those old farts that can't that doesn't like changes. I can't adapt, and so narrow-minded, like I mentioned earlier. I wanted it to be turn-based, just for that nostalgic feeling. And obviously they kind of adapted it for the current time and age, right? Because this day and age, people prefer action over turn-based. I'm not saying turn-based is dead. I'm just saying that people generally prefer action, fast-paced, fast-tempo games. For to each their own. And yeah, I prefer turn-based. So I was quite disappointed when I heard it wasn't really turn-based. They made a legacy kind of thing, but it didn't look like turn-based at all. Like, yeah, so I was kind of disappointed. So because of that, in light of that, I decided to watch a full playthrough of a Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough as opposed to actually getting it. I mean, technically, I got the game. I just need to renew my PlayStation PSN Plus, and then I can play Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I think whenever I renew it for a month or whatever, I'm just gonna binge that game, binge the shit out of that game if I do want to play it. But I don't know. I got it for the sake of it, but because it's quote unquote free. But yeah, who knows if I play it or not. I'm excited for 6 and 9 because people. Yeah. So Monias loves 9 the most, and I believe Shandis loves 6 the most. Wait. So you said you've worked on 6, right? You're going through 6, or you haven't started 6? I need to know because in case I spoil it for you. Okay. So I met someone. No, that's so vague. Do you know all of the characters? Because I don't know if they're in Final Fantasy 14 or not. Let me Google it. I'm not gonna read out what I'm googling. Yeah, I'm a bit worried because let me read that thing again. And reading is hard. You need to finish the Stormblood expansion. To begin the quest, the hunt for Omega. So this is Final Fantasy 14, by the way. Not Final Fantasy 6 that I'm reading now. Maybe you know, maybe you don't. I don't know. Actually, let's not talk about that. We can talk when you make steady progress into the game. I think once you're in like maybe 10, 20 hours. No, maybe 10's a bit not ambitious. Maybe like 5 hours into the game. Maybe you'll be there, and then that's where I got to. Okay, so you know who he is. Okay, that's the dude that I was telling you about. So you know he exists, right? Kefka. But yeah, I got to there. Oh, you're aware of Kefka. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's where I stopped because my Twitch VOD got balked. Twitch had like a little blip in their servers, and everyone's VOD got disappeared. They even messaged us saying we lost VODs from this date to this date A to date B, and my Final Fantasy 6 playthrough. I didn't finish it. I just got to that point, so those VODs in between were all gone, and because of that, I got demotivated, and it's on hiatus. I do need to go back. I do need to go back and play Final Fantasy 16 for the, sorry, 6 for the same reason. Like, people say it's a really good game. I really ought to go back. And yeah, Monias loves 9. I'm aware there's like some sort of mod version that makes it look much better. I don't know if you plan to do that. I think I just can't be bothered. I'm just gonna play it like the OG one, the unmodded version. But I heard that the modded version is much better. It looks much better. Probably runs much better as well. But yeah, whatever. All right. Yeah, that's true. Because you don't want to burn out from the marathon or the Final Fantasy series. Spider-Man's coming out in October, November, right? Oh, you got the Pixel remaster. Yeah, a friend of mine's got that as well. He has that as well. All right, I see. I think what's so great about Final Fantasy is that what I love about Final Fantasy is the music. Like, music adds a lot of dimension and depth to the game. Like, I mean, story can carry a game easily, but no, great music adds even more to the game. Add another layer and depth to the game, and Final Fantasy does that. Yeah, it's always on point. I think no matter what game it is, it's always on point. And I think they are aware of that, so I'm sure. So they do make sure that the music is on point. But there's a lot of Square Enix games in general that are good. Like Octopath is quite good as well, from what I've heard, the songs I've heard. And same as Brave Default, or Bravely Default, or whatever the game series called. Some of the songs in there. And same as I Am Setsuna. I don't know if you've heard of that game. I Am Setsuna. I like the music in that game as well. Music director from Final Fantasy 16 is Soken, who did 14, so I never had any doubts on this one. Oh yeah. I know how much you guys love the Final Fantasy 14 music. I've heard some of it through Chewy and P-Leaf, because they do covers and collabs together. So yeah, I think one was called Flow or something like that. That one's quite nice. Yeah, but yeah, Final Fantasy music has always been quite good. Yeah, and that's something that I would definitely agree and praise. I know I may appear like negative and like as if I always shit on Final Fantasy series, but yeah, I do enjoy the music for Final Fantasy games. Yeah, definitely, without a shadow of doubt. Some games the stories isn't as strong as others. Like for example, 7. I thought 7 was alright. It isn't as great as some people claim it to be. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people love 7 because it probably was the first ever Final Fantasy game, if that makes sense. Like I can understand, like, you know, because it was your first Final Fantasy game that you've played. I can see why people would hold it close to their heart, and why there's a bit of like biasness towards that and favoritism. But story wise, I don't think 7 was the strongest. Yeah, so for me, 7 might have been my first one, but 10 was my favorite. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like the main character, but I did like 10. I did like 10 the most. Like I said, but that's coming back, going off that I haven't fully played 6. I haven't played 8, 9, 13. I gave up on 12, so let's not even talk about 12 and 15. I don't know many people who say 15 is their favorite game, so we can discard that. But yeah, some people like 8 and 9 and 6, they swear by that those are their favorite games. So maybe that could displace 10, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's just like, for me, like Tales of Symphonia was my first Tales of game, and I hold that very close to my heart, and I love that game dearly. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think a lot of games are like that these days, which I'm surprised that 16 hasn't. But you know how sometimes some games are so rushed and it's like so unpolished, but they have to because of like pressure from the business shareholders and stuff like that. They want their money. They need to they want to cash in, cash up and stuff. So they need to release it. And most games these days are like half baked and stuff like that, and they release it. But it looks like 16 so far, from what I've seen, is not like that at all. I mean, it did get delayed after all, right? Because it was supposed to come out sooner. But Yoshi P that was like apologized and said, "Yeah, this is on me, guys. Yeah, we fucked up. We have to delay this or something like that. I can't remember. Or the updates was delayed, as in like the announcements, like the progress update, what's going on. It did get delayed once, yeah. And that's why I respect Yoshi P. Obviously, he pretty much resurrected Final Fantasy 14, right? Sean just sent me a YouTube documentary, which was like really, really long. But I watched it, I listened to it, and yeah, it seems interesting, yeah. How he, him and his team resurrected Final Fantasy 14. And to know that he was working on Final Fantasy 16, I think those who play Final Fantasy 14, who was interested in Final Fantasy 16, will probably, hearing that is a good... you guys probably gained a lot of confidence knowing that Final Fantasy 16 will probably be good since Yoshi P is on board of it. History of Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. I heard it was like... I heard it was bad. And it got to the point where it pretty much was like dead or almost dead. And yeah, he came in and he just like changed it all around. Changed the whole concept and stuff. Final Fantasy 14 is literally part of you. Okay, that's so cool. That's cool. Yeah, I have, the thought of playing Final Fantasy 14 has entered my mind, but I feel like it's a huge commitment. It's a huge time sink as well, which I can't commit just yet. It does seem cool. I don't know if I'll be doing those ultimates and raids and stuff like that. I feel like I'll probably just be playing for MSQs and stuff like that. And I know I've been talking to Erlen back then anyways. He said he wouldn't mind like doing the MSQs with me. I don't know what he means by that. I'm guessing the MSQ you can do in groups and with friends and stuff like that, right? Because he told me that worst case, I don't use to spend a single penny, right? Because the free trial, right? I can do quite up to a certain part of the game. I think it's up to the first expansion pack or whatever, and that's like that's heaps and heaps of content. So and he said something like he's down to like run MSQ, do the MSQs with me. I don't know what he means by that. Maybe he could just join me whilst I do my MSQ and stuff like that. I don't know, main story quests and stuff like that. I don't know if level disparity means anything in the game. Like, obviously, I don't want him to one-shot stuff when I'm doing quests and stuff like that. Oh, hi Tim. Tim with the coffee pasta, yeah. Tim knows what's up, yeah. Yeah, up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime. No, but it seems cool. Obviously, the graphics was like whatever, but I heard the story makes up for it. I heard good things about the story. I heard good things about the story. Tim, we should. If I play it, I should get Tim to join as well, right? We can play it together. We do MSQs together. Let's drag Wildfusk as well. Oh, they're getting an upgrade. Okay. I can't imagine what it's... I mean, I know how it works with a controller. I saw Monice play Final Fantasy 14 with a controller, and it's pretty wild. How you have like two shortcut wheels, one on the left-hand side, one on the right-hand side with the right analog stick and the left analog stick. It's yeah, I feel like if I'm playing that game, I'm gonna have to use mouse and keyboard all the way. I'm not using a controller. Okay, sure. Yeah, we play like once a month, right, Tim? We're gonna be so slow with the story. Hi Jibby, how are you doing? We were just talking about Final Fantasy for the past 20-30 minutes. I hope I'm not in your way of your lunch, Mew. It looks more complex than it is, yeah. Because I know that people that raided with Johnny, I think like 1 or 2, use a controller, right? Oh, you ordered McDonald's, just wait for it. Good man. Hopefully you got some good stuff. Was the McFlurry machine Was the milkshake machine working? You know how like half the well, okay, not 90% of the time, you go and order a milkshake or McFlurry, they always tell you the machine's not working. No, not controversial topic, but do any of you guys dip your fries, French fries, into your milkshake when you do have a milkshake? Milkshake is a lie. Have you ever dipped your French fries in your milkshake and eat it? I like it. I like it. Once. Okay, the fact that you said once, it was fine. Okay, it was edible, yeah? It's not for you. Okay, you don't like it. Okay. Okay, because I know I do it. I like it. I think Johnny does it. And Josh from Korean Englishman, he does it as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like, if you got dips, then sure you use dip, right? But if you got if they gave you no dips, would you dip it in your milkshake, or would you rather eat it plain? If Johnny does it, then it's probably wrong. Maybe, dude. Like, sometimes there are things me and Johnny agrees. I know, like, Johnny makes it not a big deal, but he's like, oh my gosh, there's something that Pac agrees with me. Kind of thing. Like, it's very rare me and Johnny think on the same page. And when he said that, I was like, yeah, okay, I admit, yeah, I do that too. We do it too. If there's steaming, then I dip. Okay, to cool it down. Okay, fair. Okay. Now for me, but then again, cold French fries isn't nice anyway. But yeah. Like for me, I don't like the ketchup from them. I don't. This is a hot take as well, maybe. I don't even like the sweet and sour dip. For me, I only get the curry dip. I like the curry dip. Even with chicken nuggets, I dip it in the curry sauce, and I eat my chips with the curry sauce as well. You don't have ketchup, yeah? Okay, sweet chili. I don't know if I tried the sweet chili. But I do get the sweet chili chicken wrap. If that's the same sweet chili sauce that they use for their dips, then yeah, I can. I'm on board with that. But yeah, I always go with the curry. I like the curry one. It's the same sauce, yeah. Okay, you can't go wrong with that then. Yeah, I like the sweet chili then. If I like it in my wrap, so I guess it would be nice with my fries as well. Man, talking about McDonald's makes me want to get McDonald's, but damn it was working. It's working. You know how promotion through word of mouth. It looks like it's always working. Okay. I'll resist. Like I said, I've got some food to microwave. Like it's in the fridge right now. I got rice. I got rice in the rice pot and some chicken. Whistles that jingle in the wind. I haven't had when was the last time? I don't even know when the last time I had McDonald's. I haven't had McDonald's, KFC or Burger King in a while. But I think out of the three, probably McDonald's is the most recent one. But KFC, I don't know when's the last time I had KFC. Like KFC, the Zinger Burger is okay. But I think the only good thing for me personally I like about KFC are the wings. The bucket is alright, it's not all that. I legit prefer like your local fried chicken places. Don't get me wrong, Korean fried chicken all the way, but I can't get Korean fried chicken all the time because it's not really accessible where I live. I have to go like in Central to get good ones in a way. But yeah, I prefer like the local chicken shop when it comes to like fried chicken over KFC. I don't know why. But the Zinger Burger, I don't mind. That's like my go-to, I guess, when I go to KFC. And the wings. The hot wings is nice as well in KFC. Cheesy wedges. Okay, I haven't had cheesy wedges as well. You had KFC last month, okay. I like KFC. I don't even know they even had spicy rice. And this is something that I spoke to like loads of people. Like I legit really like Burger King fries. They taste like really potatoey. And the onion rings as well. I like the onion rings. but it's so expensive. It's always been expensive. I remember back then, McDonald's was like £3 something, like £3.50, £3.55, whatever, right? Burger King was like £5 something. I can't even imagine, can't even fathom how much it costs now. Because I heard a McDonald's meal is like £7 something now, right? Or close to £7, or something along around there, give or take. If a McDonald's is around £7, how much is a Burger King meal these days? 9, 10? And you wonder why there's loads and loads of Burger King stores being closed down. It's just so expensive. I'm controversial for rating Burger King above. See, I don't think it's if it's controversial with you, I'm controversial with you as well. Maybe it's a hot take. I prefer the fries in Burger King's, and I like the burgers. Chicken Royale beats the chicken sandwich any day. Any day. Any given day. The Chicken Royale beats it, chomps over a Mac chicken sandwich any day of the week. I don't care what anyone says. I'll pick a Chicken Royale over a Mac chicken sandwich. Right? And the chicken Whoppers, sorry, the Whopper is also nice as well. You know, I like the Whopper as well. But the thing that distracts me the most, or deters me from getting Burger King, is the price. Like, the amount of money I'm paying for that, I could just get something much cheaper. That's maybe not as satisfactory, but it's more value for money. Like, for example, like if we was to go back then, if we regress back then, £3.55 for a Big Mac, £5 something for a Burger King, right? The Burger King is like 1.5 times the price of a Big Mac or a Mac chicken sandwich meal. So let's talk about a Chicken Royale and a Mac chicken sandwich, right? A Chicken Royale is like 1.5 times more expensive than a Mac chicken sandwich. But is the Chicken Royale, to me, 1.5 times more tastier than a Mac chicken sandwich? Or am I willing to pay 1.5 times more than what I'm getting with the Mac chicken sandwich? Most of the time, probably not. If it was like an occasion, then yeah, I probably would. But most of the time, no. And that's the reason why I don't always go for Burger King. And that's the problem. No. I always go to the one in Leicester Square, and there was one in up north. It's like North London in Tottenham Hale. There's this area where there's like your Currys, your PC World, your B&Q, Home Base. You got all those stores, yeah, and there's a Burger King in there as well. It's so expensive there. I'm not talking about the ones in the airport, but the one in Leicester Square and the one in North London in Tottenham Hale. Those two are the only Burger King. Well, I've been to the one in Bromley, and I can't remember the price on that one because I always use a coupon. Always use a coupon for Burger King's there. Because you know when you read the Metro, sometimes there's like vouchers, Burger King vouchers. So I'll just like rip that page out and just bring that voucher, that coupon to Burger King to get things cheaper. Chicken Rouse compared to the Chicken McCrispy though. The Chicken McCrispy, how long has it been? Because I've never heard of that. Like I said, I haven't really been to McDonald's before. When I used to eat the Chicken Royale a long time ago, I never heard of a McCrispy before. All I remember that was on the menu was a quarter pounder, Big Mac, that chicken sandwich, and the filet of fish. Those were like the and a cheeseburger and a chicken mayo. Those were the only burgers that were on the menu. Is their current chicken premium? Ah, okay. I don't even know. I thought the Chicken Royale was their basic one. I didn't know BK has a basic chicken sandwiches. Or sorry, chicken burger as well. Interesting. The more you know. Yeah, that shows you how long ago since I've had these things. They have a £1 menu. Oh shit! Maybe I should help BK more often then. I remember one time, like I couldn't be bothered. Like I was thinking, because if you think about it, a Big Mac meal, right? I don't know how much it is anymore. I just say back then it was like £5, whatever. Yeah. I think to myself, you know what? You know what would fill me up and probably taste even better? Because sometimes, like I said, the fries isn't all that for me. If it costs £5, I might as well just get 5 fucking chicken mayo, right? And that's what happened. I remember one time I bought 5 chicken mayo for £5 because they're £1 each, right? I don't know if it's still £1 now, but it was like 99p each or whatever, so £1. I used to buy 5 chicken mayos, and that's it. That will be my lunch. 5 burgers. Who cares about the fries, you know? I drink water, because I'm on a diet crapper. But just eat the 5 chicken mayo. That will fill me up, and I'll be even happier. Probably not £1 anymore, but same as McDonald's. Yeah, I'm sure it's increased slightly. Maybe 119 or something. I don't know. You can get a double quarter pounder and cheese meal with a side for £6 in BK. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's not bad. I wonder if, yeah, that's actually reasonable. That's more than reasonable. Yeah, McDonald's is probably pricier than that. It's probably pricier than that. Man, it feels so good just to be able to just chat random stuff, and like Genshin's not gonna check up on you, and whether they want to just squadify you or not. I don't need to worry about that sort of stuff. Feels good, man, when you're not streaming Genshin. Well, they claim that it was in the terms and conditions saying that you can't AFK in the area for too long. And if you AFK in the area for too long, we don't know how long is long by their means. I don't know how they check or if they even check. But apparently they say you can't just AFK for like 30 hours and then get paid the full amount. They won't do that to you. They won't do that. But I don't know how they check. They also check the stream quality as well. Like, I don't know what they mean by that. Like, it can't be scuffed, apparently. Probably, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, let me just continue on. Like, I can talk to you guys still, but let me just continue on with the story. Let's hope the old woman can do what she says she can. Okay, so I guess we speak to the old woman, the grandma. Her room is here. Wait, is this one right? No, it's this one. Wait, what? What is going on? Oh, Monka. Get me out. This is also a Square Enix game as well. It's called Tokyo Dark. It's a visual novel. The reason why I'm playing visual novel is because I've injured my hand. Wait, why are we back here again? But it looks less foggy, maybe. Yeah, I've injured my thumb, so I can't really play like. Well, I've injured it for quite some time now. I wonder if I'm able to play soon. Like, it's healing. I can tell it's healing, but I don't know. I don't want to push myself and play like games that requires like a lot of movements, and then it might hurt my thumb even more. Oh, this poor woman has been standing there listening to us. Like, I'm sure she's part of Square Enix, so she don't mind like us praising Final Fantasies. I'm sure she agrees as well. 1v1 me in Street Fighter right now, 6 right now. Do you have that game? You know what? I think one day I might get that game. I do like the campaign mode. The idea you can, it's like FIFA Become a Legend kind of campaign mode, where you can create your own character and be like the best on the streets, I guess, at fighting. That does sound kind of cool. I wouldn't play it I wouldn't get the game just for online. It will be mainly for the campaign. Oh, you love it. Oh, that's good to hear. Is it cross-platform? Like, for example, if I was to get it on like PS4, say, would we be able to play each other, or there's no way? Or I have to get on PC for us to play? Excuse me. I don't know how it works. Like, how do we add each other? so we can fight each other. If I ever do get round to getting the game. I'm not that great though, by the way. I'm not that good. I just like Shin Akuma. Game friends list. I'm guessing there's like some sort of like user ID or whatever, right? And you just give each other the code, the digits, and then we just add each other that way, or just find a name. Like for example, if your name is like Muzilla in the game, I just search for Muzilla, and then we do it. And the fact that we're both from UK, I'm sure ping is not an issue, like latency. For me, I don't know. I always main Shin Akuma. Or Akuma or Shin Akuma. I'm one of those motherfuckers that I don't care if I lose. I don't care if I lose. I'm here to have fun, and the best way to have fun is trying to finish someone with a Raging Demon. I'm one of those motherfuckers who try to win a game by Raging Demon. I just get a satisfaction. Like you can win like 99 in a row or 99 games. If I can get one game win with a Raging Demon, ending with a Raging Demon, I'm happy. That's a double. Oh, it's no longer a huge factor. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's how you know how the last time I played. The last Street Fighter I owned was Street Fighter 4 on the PlayStation 3. But my favorite game was my favorite one is Street Fighter Alpha 3 on the PlayStation, the PS1. That's my favorite Street Fighter game. Not a game. I want to let you control me. Yeah, so I like the Shin Akuma, the Akuma, Ryu, Ken, those type of people, Dan and stuff like that. I'm one of those people, the way you do Hadouken and Hurricane Kick. I'm not the Gayu and Bison Blanca guy, or Vega type of person. Or Sagat, I like Sagat as well. I like those type of things. And I don't like the Zangief way, where you roll the whole round in a circle with the analog stick, or half a circle. I can't play that way. You're a Chun-Li main, okay. Well, how's a Hadouken again? Is it like a semicircle? I can't remember. But I think playing against me is frustrating. Or maybe if you know how to play against me, then you'll probably find me so easy. I play like a monkey. I'm always jumping. I'm always jumping. Quarter circle back at the moment. Okay, that's not too bad then. Yeah, I'm I'm a monkey. Play back. Like I said, his style, like back and forward, I don't like Charlie, Gayu, and Bison. I just can't do it. Bullrog, Vega, I can't do it. I don't like it. It's so hard for me to do their ultra, the special ultimate. Not again. I won't let you control me. Why now? Is it trying to stop me? This mask, born out of death and suffering, shouldn't be in this world. Maybe those people were trying to restore things. Why am I thinking about that? I have to keep moving. What is this feeling? Fear? I'm afraid to go forward. I have to go back. I can't move. Death. Everything about this place feels like death. What if I'm wrong? Kazuki, Reina, they could still be down there. That's what it wants. It's why I need to destroy it. But oh god, what will happen? Why is it pleading with me? All those lives trapped in a mask want to be free, don't they? Then why? I can still turn back. Now's my last chance. I'm so confused. What do I do? I mean, we don't go back. We go forward, right? Just like in life, never think back. Just go forward. The past is the past. There's no point dwelling on the past. Ifs and buts. What good would it do? Okay, we enter the shrine. What's the worst that could happen, guys, right? We're gonna destroy the mask. If it destroys our life, it destroys our life. Huh? Ito? So you came after Rule? Yes, of course she did. She knew it was the right thing to do. You brought something, didn't you, from the compound? I did. I found an old wooden amulet. You were right. The darkness I felt there was the same. Seriously, wait, this is actually real? When I was there, I saw visions from the past of people who are gone now. I know about the ritual Tokimasa tricked them into performing. How could you let it happen? She was just a girl. There's no answer I can give that would satisfy you. No answer? Is that the best you can do? That's why you fled, isn't it? You knew all about Tokimasa's ritual and what happened to everyone who was left behind. Yet you took Mai and Takashi and ran and did nothing to stop it. Stop it? What could have changed? Emiko knew what staying meant for her children as well as I did. She was willing to die, however Tokimasa told her to. So if you remember, Emiko was the one with the ginger one, the one with the orange hair. I couldn't persuade my daughter to save herself. You talked. You think I didn't try? The police would never believe an old woman talking about ancient rituals. I had no choice. Yeah, they probably think she's crazy and stuff like that. They were monsters. They weren't monsters. They were lost, looking for answers in a world that had none for them. Much like you, like us. In my years with the mask, I could hear them sometimes in the darkness, along with voices I did not recognize. I always thought they were vengeful, restless, punishing me for my sins. Jibby, please. Once we purify the mask, perhaps they'll forget us. Did I forget the girl chasing you, this Reina? Did you ask for forgiveness? Forgiveness? I'm not sure if that's possible anymore. After everything that girl went through, all of her self-hatred and sorrow are part of the mask now. I felt it all, the shrine, the day I shot her. Yep. Rip Reina. Oh, I see where Tim got his Final Fantasy 14. The pasta. Do you think that this will put a stop to all of it? The whispers, Reinas, all the strange things we've seen? Atonement is a journey. One that expands past our time on this. Yeah, I know it's a famous pasta. Everyone's been using it for many years now, but Tim has a quote on his channel. So he just activated it. He just tapped into command to get the pasta, and he pasted it in here earlier. That's how he got it so quickly. I mean, I guess a quick Google would have gotten it anyway, as well. It will at least allow us to take the first step towards fighting our own sins. Our sins, huh? Hold on. I've only ever done good luck rituals and harmless little blessings. This is different. Grandma, this is real. I don't know if I can do this. Mai, calm yourself. A ritual has meaning in its very acts. It is the God's way of preparing us for the true test. You are a pure child, and combined with your will, that will give the ritual power. It will work. It must. Why me? Because you are not corrupted by it. Only you can do it. You can bring your mother's peace. Please, Mai, you have to try. I know you think it's crazy, but this mask has caused a lot of people to suffer. It doesn't matter if you believe us. Just do it knowing that it will help me and your grandma move on. You haven't seen what we've seen, so I don't blame you for being skeptical, but you can believe in helping us, right? I just want this all to end. Me too. Every day has been harder to keep things straight, and I think this mask is partly to blame. It's silly. I'm not religious, never have been, but I want this all to stop, to become normal again. I want to believe that it will work. I want to believe in you. So please, I'm begging you to try. Okay. Thank you, Mai. Mai, are you ready? I just need a moment to prepare. What if we're wrong? What do you mean? What if the mask isn't the problem? What if we're making it worse? An old man told me that the mask didn't create the shadows. It only opens your vision to them. So are we doing the right thing? What if we're missing something? Are you losing your resolve? No, it's just Tanaka, the man who died, the one I was searching for. He's always said a what if isn't good enough for a detective. I guess old habits die hard, and there's still so much I don't understand. And you never will. It's a matter of faith, child. Okay, I'm ready. Emiko, please forgive me for leading you to those people and for what happened to you. I tried to save you. I tried. I pray you find peace. Grandma, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Oh, it's a ritual time. She's a shrine maiden. As the ritual continued, I felt an overwhelming sadness. Like something had ripped out of me that I would never find again. At that moment, the whispers of the mask turned into desperate pleading screams. I closed my eyes and hugged myself like a child, utterly engulfed in fear. Oh shit, that mask. Okay. Is it gone? Then there was a silence. When I opened my eyes, the mask was split in two. I knew in that moment that Kazuki was dead and had been all along. We all left the shrine in silence. I never returned. Nothing was quite right after that day. Rainer's presence was gone, but I started to feel other things. The shadows began to take on a new, fearful shapes. Tokyo began to change. Crime shot up, and the murder rate peaked at an all-time high that year. The police were so swamped with the wave of violence that they reinstated me as a homicide detective. The investigation into me was dropped entirely. I quit within 6 months. Just didn't have the stomachs for it anymore. And after what happened to Kazuki, I could never focus. What if the ritual was a mistake? What if everything that happened since then was all my fault? Sometimes I wake up at night wondering if the world of the dark was the truth, and my life now is a dream, an after image from being exposed to a bright flash. I don't go out much these days. I can't bear to face the real world. I'm guessing that seems like an ending, right? Yeah, it looks like that's an ending. Let me see what the trophy says. Sorry. I think I plan to potentially platinum this game. This game seems alright. Well, I say that I'm only 26% done. Oh boy. That's a lot of trophies to get. Fuck me. Purification ending. Did we win? I think we won. I mean, no one died though, unfortunately, but yeah. So far, I believe we've got two endings. The suicidal ending, where we commit suicide, and the purification ending. So I'm just going to use a guide now to get the rest of the endings, I guess. That's okay, Sahel. No worries. I have no idea how many endings there are. That's a good question. Let me see how many endings there are. How many endings in Tokyo? It's not how you spell Tokyo. Tokyo. Oh, Elisa ended her stream. Oh, so she raided Daisy. Okay, how many endings? Oh my word. Apparently there's 11 endings. Oh my god. Oh, Billiard. We've done 2. Oh, whoa, what's this? Interesting, most interesting. You're nothing but a crow feeding on the... Wait, we read this already, I think. Forgive me for not being impartial spectator of the human suffering. The woman had her own desires. I only gave her a little push. But a results this cannot be, not right at all. The mask gone from this world. I won't accept it. Okay, this is different. Why not? What do you care? Shall I explain the reason it bothers you so? Because you gain nothing from this truth. But make no mistakes, it is a truth and not a possibility. Time is not a singular thread, but a complex tapestry pushed and formed into a picture by the forces of fate and chance. The different threads present a myriad of truth, but all are in aspects of the same visage nonetheless. Visage. A myriad, interesting. I would have thought one so interested in history would adhere to a single truth. On the contrary, if history has taught me anything, it is that there is no one truth. The deeper one gazes, the more complex it becomes. Yes, all are truth. All grant insight into the same puzzle. You're right, my old friend. Time is a spiral. Observe it long enough and we may yet learn something. No, she is not your plaything. It is not your decision. There is one way this can end. One way for the world to remain intact and stop the things that's coming. It must be protected. The role must be performed. Stubborn, so stubborn. Allow me to ask you a question. I believe I know it already. You asked it before. Indulge me, I'll ask her the same thing. If the dancing puppet looks up and sees its strings, does it remain a puppet? What of fate and chance then? I answer your riddle with one of my own riddles. Okay, I definitely read this already. You see the storm clouds approaching, and though you can take shelter or alter your course, does the storm not come regardless? Pah, no fun. You never tolerate my philosophical side. Nor you me when I tell you how things are. I suppose that's because we are one and the same. But what of her? All we can do is watch, but eventually she will end up there. There is only one path which will uphold the world together. Okay, we're back to the main menu. Okay, let me edit my title, I guess. 2 endings completed. Let's put it, I guess it's 11. 2 out of 11. 2 endings completed. Endings completed. 2 out of 11. Suicide and purification, I believe it's called. Okay. Okay. Apparently, okay, I'm gonna look up a guide now and see. Because I know, I think it was this one here. Actually, maybe we don't need to use a guide. Because now here, we have the choice to go to the shrine where we went to, or a different place. So, we read this already, I'm not going to reread it. I don't think it's a skip function as well, so we just skip it by spamming X or cross. I'll read the new one, the new parts. So here we got a choice to go to 2 areas. Either the shrine, or the other place, Shinjuku. We're going to go to Shinjuku this time around. So this is new. So this is all new to me now. I have no idea what's going on. Let's go ahead and the Butterfly Club. Oh, Miho, that's her name. So she did end up staying here, not moving jobs. Uh-oh, better sound alarm, the detective is back. Damn it. Every time I come in here, you... Haha, don't sweat it, detective. I'm just busting your chops. I see you. Besides, it's not my problem anymore. Huh? I'm out of here. Oh shit, she's leaving. Wait, the other job, the sketchy one, you didn't... No, probably won't believe me, but I actually took your advice. How I hardly believe it myself. How flattering. Didn't think the hard-boiled detective would be so thin-skinned. Yeah, anyways. Where are you headed? Don't know, but I think I'll leave the city. My big dreams kinda got drowned out, and now it's hard to be here and not fall back into old habits. Like hitting the old reset button, right? Reset button, huh? I could use one of those right about now. Things gone that bad? I don't know yet. Probably. Only way to find out is to keep moving. Anything I can help with? Hey, don't give me that look. I mean, no bullshit this time. Thanks, but I think I have to see through the rest of my problems on my own. Then why did you come in here? Couldn't tell you. I guess I've just gotten wrapped up in this place. Sounds like you're the one who needs to leave the city. Bad places lead to bad memories. And if you ask me, I'm an expert on bad decisions. At least neither of us will have to deal with Goto or the million other perverts like him for now anyway. Good luck. Nah, you hold on to your luck. Looks like you could use it more than me. See you around, Ito. Okay. Oh, trophy. Diamond in the rough. I guess we could talk to Daizo then. This guy, his business is slow because of the butterfly club. Oh, he's packing up. Wait, that's a brother. Isn't that Haruto? No, that's Daizo. Maybe he's actually joining his brother and making what's it called? Takoyaki or whatever it's called. Oh hey Ayami, perfect timing. Daizo, what's all this? Looks like you're all packed up. Like I said, perfect timing, I'm closing down. Oh, and this is good? It's great. To be honest, the last time I saw you, I was kind of slipping again, you know? Going down memory lane, but in the worst ways possible. Then I remembered our conversation the other day, how you said your attitude is the seasoning that flavors the food and all that. That sounds a lot more poetic than I would have said it, but yeah, I remember. Anyways, I realized that the only flavor that could come out of this place is bitter, real bitter. Then crazy thing, my wife comes in after refusing to see me for years. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh is right. Funny, she looks so much older than I remembered. Guess I came to a bit of a revelation when I saw her. I was clinging to the place, but for what? A life that I haven't been living. For a what if that will never happen. I realized giving up was keeping this place going, not the other way around. Huh? Guess some people do have happy endings. Ha! If you call crippling debts happiness, wasn't cheap to run this place. At least that wedding ring I pawned took care of rent for the short term. So what are you going to do now? Well, Haruto's always bugging me to join him on the road with that takoyaki stand of his. You didn't seem so keen on that the last time we talked. No worries on you. I hope McDonald was good, and yeah, good luck with the Final Fantasy 16 stuff. I'll try and see if I can pop by later. It depends on when you're ending and stuff like that, but yeah. But have a good one, buddy. Thanks for keeping me company. Well, you've had a change of heart. Have you been talking to Haruto again? No. Could just see it in your face is all. He's always been my biggest supporter, so I figured the least I can do is give the old lug a shot. Besides, with his help, I'm getting back in touch with my daughter. Things aren't all rainbows and daisies, but I'll get there somehow. What about you? Me? What about me? Did that idol magazine I gave you end up helping you? Raise more questions than their answers. I doubt I could help you with all the complicated stuff you do. Cooking was all I was ever good at. It's like you said, though. Keep following through until the end, right? Yeah, I guess so. Take care of yourself, Daizo. Don't be a stranger. Come by Mayan and Haruto's stand sometime. Okay, we've got another one. Change of pace. Sweet. Then here, what about the warehouse, right? There was also a warehouse here. Where was the warehouse? Oh, we're not going here. Okay, we can't go here. This was like so spooky. Hopefully we don't have to go in the sewer again. Please don't make it go in the sewer. Oh my god, like it's you. Huh? Who, me? Yeah, you. Yep. Whoa, can I give you a hug? Hey, there's no need for that. Please don't touch me. Why so touchy-feely all of a sudden? Detective, sir, madam, I would never feel you without your permission. Oh my gosh, what a creep. That's not what forget it. What exactly is it you're in such a good mood? Oh, you noticed, huh? Ta-da! Well, I don't get it. Are you a magician? No, I got a promotion. Can you tell by the new uniform? Exactly the same. Wait, a promotion? You got a promotion? Yeah, after you come to talk to me, the manager saw us and was like, whoa, this guy's helping the police. Said I was really respectable and whatever. And I found that key to the dumpster. Cha, turns out I had a spare in my pocket the whole time. Of course you did. Of course you had a spare. Sigh. Well, better than someone like Tyra. Who? No one. Congrats, kids. I think you're really going places. Thank you, sir. Okay, that's a bit weird, but... Okay, we've got that cat there. What's in this? Maybe we have to go into this. Maybe there's something down here. Oh, shit. The music's so eerie. Guess we go down. As usual. The first time I came down here, I was so desperate I jumped right in without thinking, am I doing the same thing again? Nah, we got a rip this time. We Gucci. I believe there was another set of reps to climb down. Or not. When I found Kazuka's body, he was wearing a mask. She made him wear it as if she's been made to. Even all the suffering she went through herself, she did it anyway. Can I really forgive her? Yeah, there was another one. But then this is where the puzzle was, right? And the door, we ran to the right. We lit up all the puzzle, all the lights. It's no longer leading to a Shaper's tunnel. Reina's down here, I can feel myself being drawn to her. Oh. Yeah, this is where the things lit up. Oh. Do we need to turn on it again, like last time? Or no? No, we don't. Guess we open. Bruh, so dark. Bro, I can't see shit. What's this? Go deeper. Enter the dark. You know, we should just walk slowly. I don't know why I'm running. Not like I can see anything. Oh, there's a cat. Go deeper. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, so hot. What's this? Go deeper. As I trudged through that oppressive, lonely place, I slowly became aware of someone else. The dark woke up and began to shudder as I racked with quiet sobs, and I felt a numbing sadness spread through my body. The sensation I felt in that place was familiar, and I knew why right away. Reina. She sat there like a lost little girl, like she's been there for a long time. I didn't know where to go. There was no fight in her body. No way for her to lash out. In that place, we were equals. She rose to her feet when she saw me, her gaze looking confused and desperate. She was the start of it all. Everything had gone through. I put an end to it, one way or another. Oh. Shall we become the mask bearer? Reina, I need you to listen to me. You? I thought I got rid of you. You should be dead. You can't get rid of me no matter what we do. We'll keep meeting, keep fighting each other endlessly until one of us breaks, and somehow we do it all over again. We're caught in a web with every path leading back to the center, to the same place. We can't escape it. Well, what are you talking about? I feel strange. Why can't you leave me alone? Because I wasn't meant to. Don't worry. If I'm right, it'll be over soon, I promise. Huh? Why? You gonna try and take revenge? Well, it won't work down here. Too bad for you, Yami-chan. Petty things like revenge don't matter anymore. Maybe if I didn't know how my story ended, it would. But Reina, even you must realize that this place, the door, the mask is all beyond you, beyond any of us. Didn't you ever ask yourself what it all meant? Huh? What do you mean? It doesn't mean anything. It's all pointless like me. Mommy said I was special, but she was wrong. I did so many terrible things, and it was my fault. So now I'm being punished for it. That's not true. You're just a girl who got caught up in something bigger than her. Like me. Guess that makes us kindred spirits in a weird way. You're not like me. You don't know what I've been through. You're wrong. I don't know what happened to you. All of it. I can't deny our lives took different paths. And I can't pretend to understand how you felt. But I do know what happened to you wasn't your fault. None of it. Something's different. You've changed. Why aren't you mad about Tanaka? I am. I'm mad as hell that he died in the way he did. I loved him, and he deserved better. But there's nothing I can do. It's already happened, and there's nothing we could have done to change it. No matter what I do differently, no matter how I try to make things play out, that's how it has to happen. Well, what are you going to do to me? Do to you? I'm going to give you what you want. What I want? That's right. You want the mask back, right? And you want to do an end to... And you want an end to all of this. I can give you that by helping you find the door. The door? Where I heard Mommy's voice? That's right. Will you let me help you? Okay. Hey, what's wrong? Nothing. Come on. Don't be afraid. Carefully, I placed the mask over Reina's face again and allowed her to briefly see the dark the way she was meant to see it. Her whole body shook as she walked, as if wearing the mask had brought her back to the little girl who was abandoned in the forest at the base of Mount Fuji. Eventually we found the door. Her fear seemed to melt away, and she stood very still in front of it for a long time. As she walked through it, I thought I heard her whisper the words, "I'm sorry, I can't be sure." Slowly her physical body faded, and her feelings of anguish that permeated and shaped the dark began to fade away as well. The dark began to change, slowly, as if it had been released and was walking from a long slumber. As it awoke, I could feel it expanding, sending probing fingers into the city streets above. After a time, the mask, now unbound, reappeared. He had come back to me. I didn't have much time to do what I've come for. Okay. Left unchecked, the dark and whatever is in it will spill over into the world and destroy the lives of unassuming people above. I can't help but think of my own normal life, a life that I'll never have a chance to see for myself. Still, I can't let other people suffer in the same way I suffered or the way Reina suffered. They deserve a chance at a future, right? There's no one else who can do this for them. It has to be me. I wish I knew why, but maybe it's not important. If only everyone knew what was lurking in the shadows under the surface, the world hidden at the edges of their visions, would they change willingly if they did? If the kami or whatever they are want humankind to change or to perish, are people capable of becoming anything better than the selfish flawed creatures they are? Is this worth it? There's only one way to find out. In my mind, I can see it perfectly. The symbol that Chikako Shichijo used to bind herself to the mask, forged in blood. I must do the same. Or what the hell? Manga? What the fuck? I'm impressed she's able to draw a octagon quite good. She endured that pain and drew a straight octagon. I wouldn't be able to do that. After one line, it'll be like, oh, yeah, I can't draw a straight line. Alright, I'm done. Oh, it hurts, searing my skin like a brand, calling out my life to seal my blood to the souls trapped in the mask. Death is only sufficient payment. It's the only sufficient payment. I may not have control over my final destination, but I can choose how I get there. I won't sacrifice innocent lives to the mask like those who came before me. There's only one option left to me. What remains of Kazuki Tanaka pulses like a heartbeat from the other side of the door, getting weaker and weaker by the moment. I live in memory. His consciousness reflects off me like a mirror. I won't leave him there to suffer in purgatory. I'll release him. In doing so, I'll give the mask what it requires. At least, as a part of the mask, he'll be whole again. I'll say goodbye to you, Kazuki. Then I'll be able to say goodbye to Ayami Ito. I guess we wear the mask. We join you soon, Tanaka. What the fuck? Oh, there's stuff we can do. We're going through the door. We're gonna see our Tanaka, our precious Tanaka. Kazuki, what his name is? Kazaki? Honey? Oh my gosh. Oop. Into the shadow realm. Where it leads us, no one knows. We touch. Maybe? Oh. What's this? As soon as I put my hand on the door, it was like a rug was pulled out from under me. Someone or something wanted me to stay away from it and dragged me somewhere else. Oh. In the last few weeks, I've seen memories that weren't my own. Talked to the dead. Gone to places that can't exist. I was ready for anything. Oh, all the cats. Where's my knife? Or so I thought. You've got to be kidding me. I'm afraid not, Ayami. Oh, so the cat can speak. Oh good, now you can talk. What do you mean? I could always talk. Hold on, I get it. This is another trick. Rhino's trying to get me lost again. No, that's exactly the opposite of what we want. Then let me go. Kazuki was so close, I could feel him. Yeah, just let us get to Kazuki. We'll throw our life in. Just like that was it, Beyond Two Souls, when you had the two endings, right? I can't remember what the choices were. One side or the other side. We chose the being alive side and told them that, you know, oh, they waited a few years, I'm sure they can wait a bit more. We didn't choose the dead side. We'll go back to choose the dead side when my thumb heals. I'm afraid I can't do that. The man you know as Kazuki Tanaka has been gone for a long time. You're right. You're just saying that because you didn't like him. You always scratched him and I'm talking to my cat? Most people would be grateful for the chance. Sorry, but can you blame me? You should be thanking me for bringing me here. Which is where exactly? It's not a door, is it? No, that place isn't meant for your kind. My kind? You mean human? Exactly. You would have destroyed yourself by entering. I saved you. Welcome to Nekogami Shrine, a place for lost cats. You are welcome here. Huh? Wait, shrine for lost cats? Is that so surprising? You watched over your kind for generations. They used to worship us in ancient Egypt. Worship. Yet when I used to meow out once at the one called Tanaka, he ignored me. He did not treat me with the reverence or our noble kind deserves. He used to scratch the living hell out of me for his insolence. Yeah, excuse me. Worry not, you're safe here. But I didn't want this. Are you so sure? Instead of seeking the truth, you sought distraction. We're not so different, you and I. You two cannot resist the allure of Maneki Neko. That said, you went to quite some length to find them all. But they were for you. They're your favorite, right? Yes, they bring me great pleasure. Did you not find it strange that you kept coming across them? Only you left them for me to find, didn't you? Every day I saw you suffer through so much pain, so much sorrow. You didn't want that. You wanted a distraction. So I gave you a way out. A distraction? I can't deny that finding them gave me something to think about other than Kazuki and Reina, but don't worry. It's our duty to protect those who are lost and alone. However, finding the Maneki Neko would not have been enough to offer you safe haven. But you, Ayami Ito, you proved yourself worthy. Proved myself. How exactly? Oh, come on! I was informed by an associate of your good deeds. You saved him and his brothers from the servitude, delivering them into a loving embrace of a woman with colourful arms. Servitude? She means Sachiko's cat cafe. I guess her idea of cat care was a little new age, but nothing. We are meant to be revered, reverent, and petted and loved, not paraded around for the public's amusement and the human's profit. I guess Kasumi went and shut that place down afterwards. But the cats in the cafe are safe, thank goodness. I feel a little tired of the sun. Have a seat. But I think I was sick. All this time, I've been using up the last of my energies to try and find Kazuki. I think it's caught up to me. Yes, rest I am. It's been so long since you let yourself rest. That's true. Wasn't I looking for someone? Someone long gone. Oh. It's nice down here, so peaceful. Why don't you stay a while? Stay? Yes, I think I like that. There's always peace and light here. There is no reason to be afraid. Yeah, with cats, how can you be afraid? All you need to exhibit is love. All you know is love. Cat is love, cat is life. Are you sure there's nothing I've forgotten? Nothing important. Now, sleep. Sleep and forget the world above, my sweet Ayami. Okay, what ending is that then? The cat god's blessing. Okay, that's a cat ending. Okay, let's put that in now. We're now 43%. Let's go. Suicidal, purification, and cat ending. Yeah, after the credits is all done, I'm gonna have lunch and I'll be back to hopefully get another ending that's close by. I don't know how many endings I'm gonna do. Maybe there's loads of endings, or if they're all short to get all these other endings, I'll do them. If they're like require another playthrough, I'll see. Have you played Transistor, Suhail? Does Transistor use a lot of movements, or is it quite chill? I think if it's a game that's quite chill, then maybe it might be okay for my phone. But I don't want to play a game that's like quite hectic. That requires that constant thumb movements and stuff like that. Maybe my thumb's okay, but I just don't want to risk it because I know it hasn't fully built yet. I don't want to aggravate the injury. hear the talking. We've got to read this first before we go off for lunch. Interesting, most interesting. Okay, this is the same for now. One can't help but wonder if a great deal of human behaviour is affected by other forces. Indeed, perhaps we have a thing or two yet to learn. Oh, the cat's here. The cat definitely wasn't here. Now, boys, there's no need to be so melodramatic. Gah, where the hell did you come from? Shoo, shoo, be gone. How rude. I never did like animals. Too unpredictable. Time is not a single thread, but a complex tapestry pushed and formed into a picture by forces of fate and chance. The different threads present admirers of truth, but all are in aspects of the same physician. Okay, this is the same thing, right? And it talks about puppets and stuff. That was a question. Just a little bit. It was just a cat part that was different. Yeah, so we've found 3 endings now. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back, and you know what? Let me actually load it up. Let's load up this one again. Yeah, I'll just AFK here and go get some lunch. So, bring it back. Okay, I'm back. That took longer than expected. Oh. So what I'm doing now is I'm just going to be using a guide to help me get all the other endings. Some, I don't know if it requires me to play the whole game again. Some of them, it just seems like I need to load certain save files, which is fair enough. The guide is kind of like trying to be as spoiler-free as possible. It tells me what to do, but it doesn't tell me what happens. So I don't know what happens. That dialogue-wise or certain events, that sort of stuff, I don't know what happens, but it tells me, it instructs me what to do to make sure I'm down the correct path. But anyways, let's continue on. So, welcome back, Jibby, and hi, if you're still here. Where the dialogues are the same, I'm just going to be skipping it. Speedrun strats, crap. So all this stuff is still the same dialogue, so... Here we say that we gave her the mask and said that, oh, we're going to go see your mom. Because she wants to be reunited to another. We help her through the door, and that's pretty much it. And then we put on the mask and we look a bit freaky. This is where we put on the mask. But then this is where we cut our hands. Some sort of like blood. Some sort of ritual. By slicing the hands multiple times to form an octagon shape of some sort. Pretty grotesque if you ask me, but I mean the game is called Tokyo Dark for a reason, right? Not Tokyo Light or Tokyo Sane. Normal. Not dark. That's where we wear the mask. It looks so... I don't like the look of her wearing the mask. I'm low-key tempted to draw a Bokomaru version of her. And Mai. I don't know about the other characters, but definitely her and Mai. I'm not sure about Reina. So the main character and the pink hair girl are the two characters I wouldn't mind drawing. But I don't know about the red hair. Because the pink hair is just basically someone in a Shrine Maiden outfit. So previously we got stopped here by cats. And the cat that we had in the living room started talking to us. That's because we collected all the cats in the game. This time I didn't collect the last cat, so I don't think the cat should be saving us, and how there should be a different ending here. Something's changed. Memories of my childhood, feelings I had, my sense of self, ripped out of me as I entered. Fading, I have to focus while I'm still me. Yeah, so I think we're looking for Kazuki, our partner. But I do think that we're gonna die to... We're gonna probably end our life to... sacrifice our life to be with him. So a bit similar to Beyond Two Souls. There's someone else here. Kazuki, is that you? Is it you? Stay put, I'll find you. Kazuki? 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 Is that you? Oh, I can see a silhouette of a man. Kazuki, say something. You can hear me, right? What if Reina was right? What if he's already gone? Oh god. Kazuki, please. Who? Ito? Ayumi? Ayumi? Why are you here? That doesn't matter. All that matters is I heard you and I'm here now. It's okay. Give it a second. You'll be alright. Ayami, what are you doing here? I don't understand. Kazuki, you never changed, do you? You could never let things be, could you? You always had to understand. Reina didn't bring you here. But your hand, there's blood on your glove. That doesn't matter. I came here on my own. I feel strange, Ayami. I know. You've been waiting a long time, haven't you? Yes. I remember hearing your voice. Well, we're a team after all, partners to the end. Ayami, I can't remember clearly. I have to know what happened that night in the sewer. Why were you there? You got yourself mixed up in something that you shouldn't have, and I showed up ready to save you, but I failed. You died that night, Kazuki. No, that can't be. That's how it is. I know how you felt, like you were pulled apart waiting here for me. I'm sorry for letting you suffer like this. Ayami, what are you saying? Kazuki, I missed you. I spent so much time chasing you, thinking there was some land over the rainbow where I could get you back. But you've been gone for a long time. I know it's confusing for you, but you know it too, don't you? I remember after Reina took me to the sewers, it was like I was split in two. Only parts of me came here, the others, I'm not sure. Just listen to me for a sec, alright? My whole life, people thought I was strange, or thought I wanted more than I was entitled to have. But without hesitation, you've always accepted me for who I was. So I'm grateful for the time we had together. I love you. No matter what happens or what I become, I want you to remember that. I know that, Ayami. Why are you telling me all this? Because I don't think there'll be another chance, because once I do what I came to do here, I don't know what I'll be on the other side. What are you talking about? I've come to free you, can't you see? You're only a fragment of yourself. Every moment you spend here, a little bit more of you is lost. Ayami, I guess a part of me knew this would happen as I wandered down here alone. I knew it wouldn't last. But we had our happiness, Ayami. Even if it was only for a little while, we found a deeper connection than most people do in a lifetime. This isn't how I wanted our story to end. But if it has to end this way, I'd rather be it with you. I'd rather it be with you. Ayami, I don't want to be like this anymore. Everything I know about myself is slipping away. I know. I love you, Ayami. I'm ready. I'm sorry. Time to set him free. Don't be. We'll see each other again someday. I hope so. Ayami, the mask. I can hear the mask. Why? I'm sorry, Kazuki. It's the only way to make you whole. Oh shit, what the fuck? Ayami, what have you done? We had our chance at happiness. This is the only way to give mankind a chance at theirs. Someday I'll give you your peace, I swear. As Kazuki slumps to the ground, I can feel the warmth of his blood on my skin. Slowly he begins to fade away, and as he does, the whisper of the mask grows quiet. The blood goes cold. The mask has a new master. The dark is now mine to control. To stop from joining the poor ignorant people above. This is my charge. To stand vigil and give humanity a chance whether it deserves it or not. No matter what, I'll be here. Waiting, trying to forget the life I had. in exchange for the lives I can save. Hi Palando, how you doing? Happy weekend. We've got the mask on, haven't we? Yep, I can see the mask. So that's the becoming ending, what that means. You got all the credit stuff, so let me look at the trophy thing and see what it says. This one is mask bearer ending, so you know we end by wearing a mask. Okay. I don't know if that's a good ending, real. I don't think that's a good ending or true ending. Mask bearer. We'll see how many times we can, how many endings we can get before we have to like load like far back. So apparently we've got 4 endings out of 11. We googled it because me was asking how many endings there were, and I googled it and apparently there's 11 endings. The first ending we got was a suicide one. Now we have 4 endings. It's okay, I'm used to dying in game. So apparently the credits here is unskippable, and they advise us to like quit the game and reload the game, boot the game back up. The problem, however, is if I if I end the game, close the game, and relaunch the game, it will end the stream. So I can't. So I have to sit through. We have to unfortunately sit through the credits. It isn't too long, to be fair. Also, there's a bit of dialogue here. Most of it's the same. I think it's just a few lines that are different. Oh, no dialogue at all, because usually there was a dialogue. Okay. No dialogue this time. Where the collector and this other old man talk to each other. So I think this time we don't touch the mask. We don't tell Reina that we'll wear the mask. So I'm going to be... Well, actually I can't skip the dialogue because the dialogue's going to be new. I don't know how long I'll be playing this game. Like, if there's a game... If it requires me another playthrough, like from the beginning or quite far back, then I could do this offline, I guess. And then maybe we could try and think of another game that I could play. I'm thinking of games that doesn't require a lot of like moving my thumb. So I don't know if moving out is ideal. I don't know about Transistor if that requires a lot of movement. I could play... I mean, story season, I do need to move around a bit, right? I got to give the weeds to the kids, right? I don't know. I feel like AI summoning files requires a bit of... Maybe I could play the council. I don't know if I need a lot of movements there. I definitely can't play Crash, I don't think. I think I'm going to die if I play Crash. Let me look at my library if there's any other games I can install in the background whilst we continue doing this. Unfortunately, I played Broken Sword already. That would have been good. Same as Deponia. Oh, I've got Control, but I need PSN Plus to activate that. Yeah, that requires, I'm guessing, a lot of movements. Dragon Star Vanir. I have no idea what that is. Oh, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Is that that's turn-based, right? Maybe I don't need to move a lot, but then again, so is Dragon Quest. I don't know if it requires a lot of movements. Or King's Quest. That might be time-based as well. There might be some Q2E in there, so maybe not. I played Journey already. Old Man Journey was fun, but I've done that already. Some of these games I've never heard of. Don't know why I have them, but okay. Tales of Arise we've done. I bought Tales of Berseria and Zestiria on the PS4 to play a game, but I don't think I can play that because it's gonna kill my farm. Same as The Last Guardian. I actually never finished The Last Guardian, so I wouldn't mind playing The Last Guardian from scratch, but again, I don't think my farm will be too particularly pleased. The Witness, oh no, The Witness might get me nauseous, who knows. Oh, I've got some other visual novels. I think they're called. I don't know how to pronounce it. Some of you guys may know of it or heard of it. It's called. Forgive me if I'm butchering the name. It's either Utawarirumon or Utawarimon. Warirumon. Maybe, perhaps it might be easier if I. Oh, Crystal Chronicle isn't turn-based. Okay, if I forget then, I won't play them. Transistor's pretty high pace. Okay, maybe not as well. Don't play those games then. Maybe not those games then. Like I said, I don't know what the state is of my hand, but it's still healing, so I don't want to aggravate it. That's the name of it. I know it's an anime, but I've got 2 games of it. I think they're visual novels. And there's obviously East, but East is action, so I don't think I want to play that right now. Maybe the council might be okay. It was on my to playlist as well. But anyways, maybe the farming game might be okay. I do have to move a bit. I don't know. From what I watched from Rens, there is a lot of dialogue, but there's some stuff you need to do, and I can't remember what if it's time based, because if it's time based, I'm not talking about QTEs per se, but maybe it might be like time sensitive. You got to do stuff in a certain amount of time, and if you don't do it, then I'm not saying you fucked up, but you're forced to go down a different path or something. You know, there might be some consequences behind it, and it would not sit well with me, knowing that you know what I want to do and what I can do are 2 different things, if that makes sense. Like I want to do this, but I can't do this because of like me being in pain. It's like the Spyro Abyss so far. Like I've got another 7 days, literally another 7 days, 8 days including this day. I think I got to the 31st to heal my farm up so I can 36 star it. Else if not, then yeah, it'll be. It's been over a year since I haven't 36 stars. But it won't tarnish my record in game because it will just skip a week or skip a Spyro Abyss in my my list of Spyro Abyss. But obviously, I know deep down I didn't 36 star Abyss one time. So I've got a decent streak right now. But I probably can 36 star Abyss if I play it, but I don't want to like aggravate the injury. So I'd rather not risk it. I might try it like in a few days time maybe. Oh, sorry, we read this already. It might be a visual novel. I'll need to. Obviously, we can't really ask Renz now because he's probably asleep. I probably could YouTube it. I wouldn't mind playing that game now. I'm not lying to you. I wouldn't mind playing that game now. But I'm worried that I need to move a lot. I mean, like, on keyboard, WASD is fine, it's just my thumb. Which obviously playing on controller is really bad because it's the thumb that you need to move stuff around. And unfortunately, I can't do Abyss with mouse and keyboard yet. I'm still not there yet. I still haven't perfected it yet. I'm quite slow at pressing keys on the keyboard. So you went away, huh? Even though I told you to leave me alone. Why couldn't you forget and leave me alone? So that's it? You want to keep hurting me, right? Ha ha ha. I hate to burst your bubble, but if it's revenge you're after, it won't work. Nope. Can't blow my brains out down here. The dark won't let you. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Did you bring your little gun all the way down here for nothing? Are you disappointed? I didn't bring it. There's no point. I didn't shoot you when you took Tanaka, and I won't now. Ha! Don't try and trick me. That doesn't mean you don't want to. Ha 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 ha. After everything I tried, to think that you would be the one that to show up here in the end. Funny, isn't it? By the way, Falendor, I think I actually got Chains of Memory. I think in my 1.5, 2.5 remix HD, whatever it's called, I think that game, on that disc, there's going to be multiple games. I think it's got Kingdom Hearts 2. I think there's a few games in that one, and I think memory has the chain memories on it. So I could play that game sometime this year. And Africa tried to think, and you would be want to show up in the end. Funny, isn't it? Isn't it? After all, you were only supposed to be a guest star on my little show, a temporary addition to liven things up a bit. And you kept showing up uninvited, digging up every sharp thing you could find to poke me with. Now I can't get rid of you, see? It is funny, right? No matter what we do, we're forced together again. We'll all make the best of it. You're right. We can't avoid each other forever. Fate's forced us together, so all we can do is see it through to the end. Yeah. And there's a game after 3, right? I know I can get that for like £12, but I haven't got it yet. I think the front cover is like multiple pictures of like photo frames or paintings or something. And I think I might have seen Sora sitting on my chair. No, not the Switch game. Let me try and remember what the game is. Sorry, Erin, we're talking about Kingdom Hearts here. Kingdom Hearts. Melody of Memory. Is this after 3? Where is this in the timeline of Kingdom Hearts? Oh, it's not Sora sitting on the throne. It's some random chick that I don't know. Fate's forced us together, so all we can do is see it through to the end. Sorry, I've never met her before, sorry. I don't know if that's rude or not. Not random at all, yeah. I mean, I say random because I don't know her. I'm sure we'll find out who she is later down the line, right? Where does this game lie in terms of the timeline? Is it after 3? Before 3? After 2.8? Even when I saw you in the forest, you were down there, weren't you? Well, welcome to the end of the line. I don't understand it, it's awful down here. Why don't you try and get back to the surface? It's a ribbon game. Wait, is it canon? Or do I need to play it? Or no, not really. Because there's a Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out soon, right? I say soon, but it's in the works. Let's put it that way. When it comes out, who knows? But I kind of like lost. Yeah. If it's a ribbon game, I might skip it. That is what I do. Okay, yeah. If it's a ribbon game, I think I'll skip it and watch it on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not gonna play a ribbon game. I've got brain lag, unfortunately, so input lag from the controller and then the brain lag from me is a recipe for disaster. Why would I go back? What would be the point? When I do, I look around and don't recognize it anymore. The streets are different. The sounds have changed. Everyone I knew and ever cared about is gone. You don't know what it's like. Every day the same. I'm feeling my old pain again and again and again. People don't change, no matter what. No matter how much time goes by. They still look at me like I'm a flea-bitten dog to be kicked around and ignored. I'm low-key tempted to watch. I don't know if you heard of a game on the DS back in the days called The World Ends With You. Because apparently I bought the sequel thinking that was the prequel on PS4. Apparently that's the sequel. It's called Neo: The World Ends With You, and apparently that's a sequel to The World Ends With You. Now my sister said she thinks she still has the game on DS somewhere, like the cartridge. I still got my DS Lite. I don't know if it's still working. What I do know is that I don't have the charger for it, so I guess I'm gonna have to like buy a USB cable, the charger, and see if it still works. I'm assuming it still works because I haven't touched my Lite, DS Lite, for I don't know how long, 7-10 years, and I had been using it as a paperweight. Sorry, not paperweight. That's kind of rude to call it a paperweight. I use it as a webcam stand for like 3 to 5 years when I used to do mouse and keyboard cams. Yeah, that was my webcam stand. But I haven't used it and turned it on for so long now. I think it still works. I haven't dropped it or anything like that. Hopefully it still works, but yeah. I guess buying a charger isn't expensive, so I could invest in a charger and see if it works. And pray that my sister has the game. Like, or worst case scenario, I just do what you said. I just watch it on YouTube, a playthrough of The World's End With You, and then I can play Neo: The World Ends With You. The problem with Kingdom Hearts is that basically every game is canon, but the Riven game didn't add too much to the story. Oh, yeah, I heard about the mobile Kingdom Hearts games as well, right? I heard that's canon as well. My original DS is still working, still play Game Boy Advance games on it from time. Oh, nice. When you say DS, are we talking about DS Lite or the original DS? The one... The original DS always triggered me because, you know, when you fold it, so when you put the lid down, close the lid, right? The top half of the DS, when you close it, there's always a gap. It doesn't reach the end of the base of the DS. There's a little tiny gap, and for me, there's always like dust and, I mean, don't get me wrong, I do clean it, but there's always like dust and dirt on that part where it's exposed, that little thin gap. It's like 3 millimeters. It always like, there's always a gap, and it's so annoying that, you know, I always have to clean it because that's the part that gets like dirt, dust, and all that sort of stuff that stick to it, like gunk and stuff like that, and I always have to clean it. Like why couldn't they like make it both equal, so when you close it, it's all covered? I never understood it. Is it because of the charger light or whatever? Like the normal DS Lite doesn't have that issue, but the original one, the chunky one, like you said, the chunky boy, it has a thing sticking out, which is, I found annoying. I don't know about you, but I found it annoying. I think if we can original DS, let's write closed because we want to see it when it's closed. Yeah, yeah, if I remember correctly, when closed down, it just sticks out, and that little part is the part that gets dirty. It's not much. It's like literally a few millimeters, but I find it so annoying. Oh, you never? Oh, I always. Maybe I'm just dirty. Keck with me. I'm just a dirty boy. Yeah. It's not much. It's only a little part, and it's just, I find it annoying that it sticks out, and yeah. But I thought the DS was quite cool. I like the DS. The DS had like amazing games. Tons of good RPGs, whether it's say tactical, like the strategy ones where it's a grid and turn based, dungeon crawlers, and like even action RPGs. Like, oh, it was so good. The DS was so good. Wii was, I don't know, for me, was a bit of a gimmick. I never got the Wii U, and I never got the Switch. People don't change no matter what, no matter how much time goes by. They all still look at me like I'm a flea-bitten dog to be kicked around and ignored. Well, one of the main causes of controller drift is dirt. Really? But the thing is that I don't touch my controller when I eat. And after I eat, I wash my hands, so maybe my hands just dirty even though I wash my hands. Could be sweat, I don't know. But the Kingdom Hearts mobile game, if you have the Final Mix HD 2.8 for the PS, it will have the story of the mobile gamers. Oh yeah. I think a friend of mine told me that there's a movie. One of them is a movie. I mean, I think it's okay for us to watch it, right? I don't mind streaming the movie and we can watch it together if it lets me. I don't know what Square Enix like. They might be quite anal and like blocked it, so people can't watch the movie with me. If it can, great. If I can't, then oh well. I mean, like worst case scenario, I just stream on my PC, right, and use my video card capture to capture it. use the card capture to capture it, and not the Twitch app on the PlayStation. Twitch PlayStation app. They hate me. I think so too. I mean, like, I don't know if it's transformative if I like react to it and stuff like that. I don't know. Oh, you've seen streaming before? Okay, cool. Pack you rebel. I do it for the greater good for you guys, right? You know, I'm treading the thin line. I like to live my life on the edge. After all, I do main Zhao in Genshin. Crapper. In the end, I'll end up back here anyway, so why fight it? At least down here, nothing changes. But I thought the Switch is notoriously known for controller drift, like really bad. Like a lot of people suffer from the controller drift. But I doubt all these people who suffer from the controller drift are dirty. I guess just dust and dirt just get trapped naturally, and nothing to do with hygiene. I think ever since I cleaned my keyboard, that's when I decided not to eat and play at the same time. Like I eat, then finish eating, and then like wash my hands, then play. But I won't eat and play at the same time. Because once I took all my keys off the keyboard, like dust and hair and stuff like that, and like, you know, dead skin or whatever, it's fine. That I can buy. But I saw like breadcrumbs and stuff like that. I was like, all right. I was like, okay. That's when I decided that I'm not gonna do it again. That's disgusting. The hair is from molding, I guess, being like bad at games. But yeah. But the breadcrumbs was like, that's when I realized, you know what, I'm not gonna eat and play at the same time. Just do one, then the other. When I was little, they said everything would be okay if I had the mask, but then Mommy died, and the police took it away from me, and nothing's gone right since. Yeah, Nintendo Switch is really bad. I have a controller drift just from having it in a room without covering it. Oh no, Tim, that's unfortunate. But wasn't there like a law, especially in the EU, saying that if you got a controller drift, then Nintendo has a right to so it's like you have the right for Nintendo to go and fix it. If they can't fix it, then they have to give you new Joy-Cons or something like that. Or did I misread? I thought there was like a law. I don't know if it's EU or NA, but I thought it was EU. No one ever cared about me. The police, the foster homes, and the other girls in the agency, they all hated me. They wanted me dead. They're just like the rest of them. Only someday you'll grow and die, and I'll still be here, unless you give me the mask. I noticed though that sometimes if I put a bit of force and pressure and spin it around, like in a circular motion, like say 5 times clockwise and then 5 times anti-clockwise, it does kind of work. As in like the drift temporarily disappears for a while, and then it will come back and you just do the same thing, and then it will disappear temporarily again. So I don't know what it is, but yeah, it's a bit weird. Why can't controllers work on like normal? Why do it have to like break down? Or kind of break down? Drift in this case. It isn't simple. Having the mask isn't going to solve your problems. It is that simple. Everyone always tell me that it can't be simple, but why not? None of this would have happened if it weren't for you. If you just given me given it to me in the first place, you could have lived your stupid little fancy life. Instead, you had to be a hero and get involved in something that was none of your business. Why shouldn't I use it? Are my problems not as important as yours? That's it, isn't it? Everything is about you and making your life happy again. I won't let you be happy, I won't. If you want to help me, then fine. I'll keep hurting you. If you think it's bad now, you don't know the half of it. Or you could give it to me and go on pretending to be happy while I find the door open. Again, you've seen it before? I don't know exactly what you think is going to happen when you find it, but everything I found tells me it is dangerous. No, you're wrong. The door isn't for you. The collector said so. If he said I had the mask, I would find it again. He said I found a shrine belonging to Kawana, that I could find it. So, you met him too, Reina. He wasn't trying to help us. He must have been toying with us. Shut up. You don't know anything. He told me the mask would let me see the door again, and just like that, so just like the day Mommy died, they put the mask on me, and I kept my eyes closed like Mommy told me to, even when people started getting sick and crying. Then I saw it, the door, even with my own eyes still closed. When I looked at it, I heard Mommy's voice, and I knew if I found it, everything would be okay. By the way, Erin, if you're still here, I don't know if you hear voices from time to time, but doesn't it remind you of the zombies in Zanki Zero? I'm sorry. I opened my eyes and it was gone. They took the mask and I saw Mummy's on the ground. She wasn't moving anymore, like a doll. It was all my fault. It must have been. I did something wrong, but he told me if I found the mask, I could make it right again. Now I'm being punished for being a big screw up, for not being pure like they told me to be. Except, people like Higashi, they shouldn't have hurt me. They should have left me alone. I had to punish them. For those who don't know, Higashi is her agent, or her manager, the one that looked after her when she was an idol. And we think we found him dead. I just wanted to stop them from hurting me. That doesn't make me bad, right? You understand, don't you? Because what her manager did, Higashi, it was that borderline. It seemed like he was borderline pimping her out. Because you know how, like in Korea and maybe in Japan, there's these my friend Gotham Beauty said it, but I can't remember the name. It's like you take them to karaoke, and you know you have some girls that will sit next to your potential clients, say, and they'll pour them drinks and like just sit there, sing or like drink with them and like hang out with them and stuff like that, just for the sake of business and stuff like that, for their pleasure. That's what he was doing to her. I don't know if it's karaoke or if it's like even more extreme than karaoke. But yeah, and she's just a little girl, so it does seem like she was being harassed. Let's put it that way. She was doing things that she was uncomfortable and didn't want to do, but they didn't go into much detail. Yeah, this part here sounds like the Zanki Zero zombies talking. The funny thing is that if Tanaka was here, he'd understand. Even after everything you did to him. That's the kind of guy he is. Reina, it's not all your fault. This is beyond you. It always has been. That's why Tanaka was so intent on following you from the start. You weren't just some orphan girl. He saw some darkness that was behind you. If only he had told me, I could have been there for him. Helped him. But no, You could have helped me, Ayami. He was helping me. He was going to save me. Then why? If he was helping you, why hurt him? I didn't want to hurt Tanaka, but it was the only way to bring him here. The same way I was brought here. I thought I'd figured it out, but my white knight abandoned me, went somewhere else. It turns out it was just another stupid idea from a stupid girl. What you did to Tanaka was wrong. But you can still make this right. Oh, I didn't know Blue was streaming. Okay. You brought him down with you that night. Where is he? I don't know where he is. Just tell me what happened from the beginning. Yeah, from the top. It's hard to remember because we only caught the glimpse of the end of it, right, guys? When we went down the sewer, and she had a knife by his throat, and he was paper bagged up. His head was covered with a paper bag, but apparently he had a mask on. That we found out later after she slit his throat. Please try. Nothing's gone the way I thought it would. When I went back to Shinjuku, that's where the sewers was, the thing where she killed him. I remember how it ended up in the dark. I knew what I had to do so Tanaka could be with me. Only the mask wasn't awake. It wasn't loud like in Kamakura, so I made you come into the tunnel with me and Tanaka so it would wake up. Then I slit his throat and went back to the dark and I waited. Tanaka woke up down there too, but the mask was gone. He was alive? He was like me, or I thought he was. At first he seemed okay, but then he started wandering around, staring into space and talking to people who weren't there. Poor Tanaka, I think I broke him, Ayami-chan. So he was down here, tell me where he is. Hehe, you don't get it, do you? I don't know where he is and I don't care. Tanaka abandoned me. Even when he was here, he kept mumbling over and over about he was going to help you. He gave you something, didn't he, that traitor? How else would you be able to keep finding me? He even said he saw the door, but he didn't take me there. I hate him. Why did he leave me? To think Tanaka would help a stupid little girl like me, it was dumb to try and bring him here. The collector said I'll find the door with the mask. I just didn't want to be alone, that's all. Now you're here, so I guess the mask is too. I don't need him after all. He's gone. You're wrong, I can feel him here. He's waiting for me. You can? Maybe he's at the door. Please, take me there. Don't leave me. The mask opened the dark and took me straight to Reina. And now that I'm here, I can feel it pulsing like a heartbeat. The door, the unknowable place where chance and fate have no importance. That's where Kazuki is. I know now what will happen if I leave her there. She'll get what she truly wants. She'll get to rest and finally be free. No more pain, no more suffering. Maybe that's where Kazuki would have wanted. But if I do that, the dark will change shape again, and my hope of finding him will be lost. He'll be trapped here waiting for me, and I'll never be able to tell him the truth behind everything he suffered for. That's if Kazuki Tanaka left here is the same man I loved. Either way, I have to abandon someone, but it's my responsibilities. I have to choose. I think this time we're gonna forgive Reina. I think I might have to load it back up and then then leave. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, so this time we're gonna forgive and then we load it back up and we save Tanaka instead. Please don't hurt me. What I did to Tanaka is the only way. You get it, right? Right? No, you're wrong. But then again, maybe there isn't a right way to begin with. In your own way, you're the same as me, grasping us whatever you could. He might still be down here, like you said. Would the Tanaka I find be the real him though? If I use the mask, would I be the real me? I'm not so sure anymore. You're really not gonna go after him? No. I have to give up even more of myself, succumb even more to the darkness. He wouldn't have want that. You know, for a long time, your face was all I saw, ever since Kamakura. It motivated me to push through my sadness because I thought I was doing something good, putting my problems behind me by becoming a hero and slaying some ancient evil. You become a demon, a symbol of all the hatred, of everything bad that happened to me that day. No, I'm not. I'm not a demon. No, you're not. You're just a girl, always were. Besides, I'm no hero. I'm not sure if there is such a thing. I realize that now. Me, you, Tanaka, all three of us were just paper dolls caught in a storm, being blown about by winds that were far out of our control. I'm sorry. I don't mean for any of it to happen. I just wanted a way out. I wanted to be normal. Tanaka was one of the smartest detectives. No, one of the smartest people I knew. I think he knew what would have happened to him. Maybe that's why he was so distant. I wish things had played out differently for us. And for you, Raina, I know what happened to you, all of it. I don't know how I saw all of those things, but I can't just ignore them. No one deserved to experience what you did, Raina. Every day you live in hell, with no love or light. It was awful. We failed you, and I'm sorry. I forgive you, Raina. It hurts to say it. That's selfish, isn't it? I can't forget the pain you caused me no matter how hard I try. But I do forgive you, because somewhere along the lines, this horrible cycle has to end. I don't want to hurt people anymore. Then come with me. Let me help you. But why? Where are we going? To the door. You said you heard your mom, right? Let's go see her. Oh? I'm scared. What if she isn't there? What if I'm wrong? It's okay. There's nothing to be afraid of. You can rest like you always wanted. No more coming back. No more hurting people. If you're wrong, then sucks to be you, kid. Though I can't tell you what you're waiting for. I know it's better than this, I promise. Ayami, do you think it will hurt? No. How do you know? I don't know. But the dark responds to the feelings of the people in it. Every time we butted heads, it pushed me out. It feels different now. It feels peaceful. What I'm trying to say is I don't want to hurt you, Raina. I only want to help. And I think the dark will too. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, she looks alright in this picture. This artwork. The one before, like, historically, she's been looking like pretty cray-cray. Thank you, Ayami. I don't know why you helped me, but thank you. For years, Raina searched for the door. The whole time it was nearby, hidden by a thick darkness that shifted in reactions to our own hatred and fear. The mask began to tug at me, as if it was guiding us, and as we went together, hand in hand, it appeared in front of us. I wasn't sure how I hadn't noticed it before. It was like it had always been there. Until that moment, I never realized how small and truly fragile she was. Standing in front of the door, she shook like a leaf. Squeezing her hands, I reassured her, told her that I forgave her, knowing that if she took a step forward, it would all be over and she'd find peace. I thought maybe I would too. For a long time, she stood saying nothing, and then eventually, she let go of my hand and moved through the door. As soon as she did, her image began to fade. She was smiling. Not the unhinged smile from my past, but her true smile, the smile of a little girl. It's that smile, free of hatred and malice. I remember now. The dark remained even after she left, though it began to change as I remained within it, suddenly agitated and expansive, like it was growing. Somehow, I knew what little light I saw was because of Raina, her fear and hatred seeping out of the shadows. Thanks to that light, I was able to find the surface. Oh shit, I see the mask, get me out, I didn't sign up for this. Oh shit. The mask didn't quiet down after Raina's passing, and every day it became more restless. One day, I cast it into the sea near Kamakura, and despite the Kawana's woman's warning, it never returned to me, though occasionally I can still see it, scratching like a pin needle at the back of my skull. When the girl faded, other memories did too. Impressions of a man called Kazuki Tanaka and the love we once shared. I find pictures in my apartment that I know are him, yet all I see is the face of a stranger looking at me. Some nights I wake up with the tears in my eyes, and an image of that face crying out to me from some dark corner of my dreams, and a desperate trying to remember why that memory remains. Yet something about those pictures and staying in that apartment feels familiar, even if I can't make sense of it some days. All I remember for sure is Raina's smile, knowing that in those final moments she forgave me for what I did to her. Finally, I was able to feel peace. Okay, that's another ending. This ending, let's see the name of it. The trophy is called Only a Child, but this ending is a Save Raina ending. Okay, Monaz will be happy because we saved her. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do this time around, rather than listing it all, I'm just gonna put 5 out of 11. 4 plus endings, 4 endings, plus cat ending. Nothing we can do here. We're just gonna have to let this go on by because we just can't skip it. Unskippable credits. So we need to reload it again. Go back to the girl again, and this time instead of forgiving her, we go and try to save Tanaka, our partner. I have a suspicion that we can't get all the endings via this way. Something tells me that we need to probably play a game, and I feel like there might be a playthrough where our sanity is like minus 100, I reckon, if that's even possible. Or there might be a playthrough where our sanity has to be in a positive, like right? Surely there'd be like a better ending than this, because our sanity was like minus. I mean, I'd rather not know. It was like minus 80 or something, like 85. Surely we can get it like, you know, minus 100 crapper, or we can get it to like something positive, like 1. Sanity of 1. That's still good, right? Let's see if this was the same. Okay, this part so far is the same. If it's different, I'll read the part that's different. I swear this looks the same. I don't know. No, it's the same. It looks like the same to me. Maybe there's that one line that was different. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so we need to load up this one here. Yeah, this time we save Tanaka and see what the ending is like. So this will be ending number 6. There's quite a few endings like we still need to do. So what are we trophy percentage wise? We are 55%. Holy crap, we got so much to do. That's only 55. Jeez. No, I can't believe it's 55. Really? Apparently it's 55. Keep a clear head. Okay. Draw a gun. Shoot Raina. Knock out Officer Mori. Oh, we should have punched him. Take a life. What do you mean? We did take a life. Okay, apparently there's loads of trophies that I haven't gotten yet. Okay. I can see why there's another playthrough that's needed. Okay, cool. For the second playthrough, I don't think I'll do it today. Actually. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't know what to do. We could play... I don't... You know what, before I proceed, let me YouTube AI summoning file first. Let's see what that gameplay. I'm just gonna browse it quickly and see. Because I remember there was a scene where Renz was inside some sort of like fun fair, festival, carnival, and he was like interacting with shit, and stuff was happening. Like, I don't know what it was, but so that was some shit was going down. And I can't remember if he had to click on stuff, or I really can't recall what was going on. But if I don't need loads of movements, then I can play that game, I guess. I'm watching it right now. Like, I probably picked the wrong one. I'm watching something that's 8 hours in. I swear this feels like... How long is this? Holy shit. Okay, so I'm watching a YouTube video that literally took 25 hours for them to do. A 25-hour video. Fuck me. Didn't know there was a limit. How big is this file? It's 25 hours and it's 1080p. Fuck. That's like some big ass file. If only Renz was here, but he's asleep. I hope he's asleep. It is a vision, so not much. Okay. Okay, let me look at the council then. Let me go back to the council's the gameplay then and see what the council's like. If that's got QTE, then that's a no-no for me. Okay, so this one's like... Your next reading, what does that mean? Okay, so I gotta move around. I'm guessing in summoning files, AI summoning files, do I have to move the character? This game I've got to move around and interact with stuff. And I've got choices to make, like in Telltales and stuff like that. I guess AI summoning file it is then. I'll play that after this then. No, it's I have an injured thumb. So I try to limit moving. Like right now it doesn't hurt because I'm using a different part of my thumb. But I can't play like action RPG because I'm gonna be using the move. I will be moving the character so a lot playing RPGs, action RPGs, and that it might actually aggravate my wound. So I'm trying to like play games where it limits movements of my thumb. If that makes sense. So this one here, just moving the captures a bit every now and then, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Using my right thumb is fine. My right hand's fine. It's my left hand that's injured. So I'm trying to like limit it. And like that's why I'm playing a visual novel, because it requires less movement of my left hand and more my right hand, because that's where we press stuff mainly. So I need to forget and confront. So we read this already. This we read already, so I'm skipping all this. We read it like literally like 10 minutes ago. Thanks, Angel. I know a lot of people were, a couple of people were worried about it, and they did say that I probably should have went to the hospital and see if I needed stitches, but I'm trying to let it heal naturally, and it seems to be healing. So this time we're gonna leave Reina and save Tanaka. So this now is new, so I'm gonna read this now. I don't know if I'm a good person or not. At least I can find Tanaka. I can do something to help for once. One good thing. What are you saying? I can't save you, Reina, but maybe I can save him. So you leave me here after all. I'm sorry, Reina. You can't. Tanaka said he'll help me. He believed me. You have to believe me too. Help me, please. He wanted you to help me. That's why he led you here. Maybe he did. Or maybe he was scared, like we all are. I couldn't say. Either way, if I don't try and help him, then what was all this for? Why did I suffer like this? Someday, I hope you find your answer. I don't want you to suffer, really. But Tanaka doesn't have a chance if I don't find him now. Goodbye, Reina. Wait, Ayami! Alright, so we're the one with the oh shit, it's minus 90. We're the one with the minus 90 sanity. I don't know, I think this girl has more than minus 90. I think she's got way more than minus 90. I wonder what she has. Definitely more negative than us. There's no way she was minus 90. She's got to be more than that. Well, more negative than that. I was right about you. I was right. You don't care about me. Ayami? Ayami? Please don't leave me here. Yeah, minus 900 probably, yeah. But I do think 100 is the maximum, but yeah, she's probably minus 900. AKA minus 100 as well, but really minus 900. Please. What game have you been playing lately, Falandor, if you don't mind me asking? I did the only thing there was to do. I walked away from her and didn't look back, although I could feel her eyes on me. The light was affected by her misery, and I knew that leaving her there would deepen the shadows. It was too late to atone for what I did to her, and someday I knew I'd come face to face punishment for it. I truly wanted to help her, but I couldn't ignore Kazuki's presence in that darkness. Kazuki, he was so close. Up and down, shadow and light, and there's nothing here to orient myself. All I can do is stumble forward. I can still feel the door, but there's something else alongside it. Kazuki, I can't hear him or see him, but he's there, like a memory coming into my mind, all on its own. Yet I can't see the door or anything else in this darkness. What if I'm trapped down here forever, lost like Reina and Kazuki? No, there is a way. The only way to pierce this darkness on my own, but I'm scared to do it. A tool forged in blood, a tool that bent my mind to its breaking point, has become my last chance to move forward. The historian said the mask bearer could see the door, but I'm not the mask bearer. If I wear it, I will have to accept the consequences. Touching it alone almost drove me mad. What strain would wearing it put on my mind? Or I could turn back and try to find the surface and keep what little of my sanity, minus 90 by the way, I have left. The choice is simple. Turn back to the light or descend deeper into the darkness. We are Jim Carrey, we are going to wear the mask. Smoking! If you know, you know. I liked the mask. But man, Cameron Diaz in the mask. Sheesh. Just same cutscene. I don't think we can skip, so just leave it as that. She looks so scary with the mask on, not gonna lie. Oof. I don't know if our discussion with Tanaka is gonna be the same. Let's see. So this is our partner who died early on in the game, in the sewer, as I mentioned. Let's see. I'm assuming this must be different. Something's changed. Memory of my feelings I had for sense of self. With tats I entered fate and I have to focus while I'm still me. There's someone else here. Okay, this is the same. Stay put, I'll find you. Kazuki? Okay, this is the same, this is the same. Then is that who? Ito, is that you? Or about you? Why are you here? Yeah, this is the same. I think I know. Okay, this is different, this is different. I can't believe it. I can't believe it! Is it really you? What's wrong? I'm sorry. It's strange. I feel light. The memories are coming back. I'm sorry. I need a little time. I think I remember. Ayami, how are you here? You shouldn't be here. No, I probably shouldn't be, but I came for you. The way I got here, I can remember it now. Ayami, she didn't... No, I came here on my own, but I had to leave her in the dark. I'm sorry, it was selfish, but it was the only way to find you. That poor thing. I'm sorry I put you through all that. It must have been hard on you. Ayami, I can't remember clearly. I have to know what happened that night in the sewer. Why were you there? You know why I was there. I was looking for you, but it was a trap and I fell right into it. Maybe you think I'm a fool, but I was desperate. There she was, a girl I shot before, and you so helpless with a bag over your head. My head was swimming. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't shoot her, so I watched as she slit your throat. I let you die. I doubt I could have done better in your shoes. What's wrong? Is it true? Is what true? That you went with her willingly? That you gave her the mask? Kazuki, I have to know. Did you know what would have happened? It's true, but not the way you think. I saw her, a girl surrounded by an impossible darkness whom I'd obsessed over before her death. And she was alive somehow, still wanting my help, so I went with her. Hi Lisa. We're playing a visual novel, a Square Enix game called Tokyo Dark. I don't know if you heard of it. It's kind of a dark, hence the name Tokyo Dark, a dark visual novel. Let me give you a quick shout out, if I can spell your name properly. Yeah, guys, for those who don't know, Elisa is a good friend of ours. She's a variety streamer where she streams loads of different types of games, indie games and blockbuster games. She streams that Ghostwire game, Ghost of Tsushima. What else does she stream? She streams Hades, and then a few other like indie games as well. Feel free to give her a follow. She has done some music stream as well. She calls them Scuff Music Stream, but she does stream playing the piano, and she does do art streams as well. So yeah, she's a bit of variety. Yeah. Feel free to show some love and check her stream out whenever you can. No worries, Elisa. So sorry I had to lurk in your stream because I did say that I would stream in the morning today. So I had to lurk in your stream, so I missed that ending of the stream. But your art's been going really, really well. I really do like the art piece that you was working on. Did you finish it by any chance today, or you still got bits to do? It's scuffed. It's only a practice. I mean, practice stream is still okay. At least you're still playing the piano, right? Because I feel like playing the piano is like learning a language. If you don't continue to keep playing, just like you don't continue to keep speaking to someone that language, then you're gonna get rusty and forget how to play, or play badly. In this case, speak badly and stuff like that. Oh, you did finish it. Nice, because I think you raided Daisy right after. But yeah, I can't wait to. I'll try and find a way to see the digital art, because it looked amazing from what I saw. But I knew you hadn't finished it yet. But yeah, this is a visual novel. It's a bit dark and spoopy. I don't know if you want to call it horror, but it's kind of dark and spoopy. Like we're the girl on the left. The guy on the right is our partner. Both lover relationship wise, and also we're both cops. We're both detectives, and he was trying to help and save someone, and he ended up getting his throat slit cut by the person that he was supposed to be saving. It's a bit complicated. Some stuff was happening beforehand as well, and he's pretty much dead. And we were trying to find ways to reconnect and be with him again. That's pretty much the premise of the game so far, from what I gathered. And we had to go through like hoops and some dark stuff with the mask and stuff like that to get to him. But apparently this game has 11, like a visual novel. Visual novel has multiple endings, right? And for this game there's like 11 endings, and we've found 5 of them. And I think I'm gonna do 7 of them, and then I'll stop and play. I don't know if you heard of a game called the AI Somnium Files or Somnius Files. That's the next game I'm gonna play today. I might play for a bit and then I'll end the stream and rate some. It depends on timing and when I finish this game. Because I know Ren started this game. Sorry, Ren started the AI Somnium File a while ago, like 3, probably even before COVID. Maybe, I don't know, during COVID or before COVID, like quite some time ago. But he never got around to getting back to it. Whereas like me, I probably will start it. No, not the new one, the old one, the first one. I haven't got the sequel yet. I want to get the sequel, but it doesn't make sense for me to buy it right now when I haven't played the first one yet. Oh, you played the first one. Did you like it? I'll be playing that after this, after the next 2 endings for this game. You enjoyed the game. Okay, just out of curiosity. The AI Somnium File. Yeah. How hard is it to get? How hard is it to get a platinum trophy? Just out of curiosity, let's see how hard it is. Okay, it's not that hard. Okay. Complete the story. Clean up. Okay, if that's the case, then okay. So there's a chapter select. Okay, I didn't read up too much about it. So there's a chapter select. So okay, first playthrough, the usual, first playthrough, blind playthrough. No backseating as usual and that kind of stuff, unless asked, I guess. And then yeah, after that I just go back to chapter select and pick whatever I want. So first playthrough on this channel, second playthrough on a different channel, and just like clean it up and get that platinum trophy. Cool. Yeah, he started this game like years ago. No, I don't want to call him out. Let me look into his videos. Has he archived it? He may or may not have. I'm just curious. How long ago did he play that game? When did he play that game? Oh yeah, he streamed Spider-Man. Did he finish Spider-Man or did he stop and played it offline? I know for a fact he did not finish Somnium Files. Yeah, I see Zelda, Professor Layton. Okay. Fire Emblem. Yeah, he definitely liked Fire Emblem. Wait, Fire Emblem was 4 years ago. Did he play before or after Fire Emblem? Oh, he played The Room. I didn't know. Kingdom Hearts 3. Wait, why don't I say it? Zero Escape. Okay, I remember him playing Zero Escape. That was 4 years ago. So it was around no more than 4 years ago, I guess. Did 999, Baba Is You. Octopath was 4 years ago. I remember these. Super Mario Odyssey, I don't remember that. Wargroove, I remember him streaming Wargroove 4 years ago. Him and Metro were streaming Wargroove. Breath of the Wild, yes, I remember watching Breath of the Wild 4 years ago as well, but I couldn't watch most of it because Mickey kept telling me to go to bed. Huh. It's not here. Okay, he didn't archive it. So I'm guessing it was probably 3-4 years ago when he streamed it, but then he didn't archive it. Zero Escape is so fun. I don't know if you guys played that game, but I would highly recommend that game. 999, Virtual Last Reward. I mean, I think the third one, Zero Time Dilemma, was the weakest out of the three. But all three of them was fun to play. Ah, that's unfortunate he didn't archive it. Okay. That's fair, I'm sure he has his reasons. Yeah, that's enough stalking on this video. I wasn't even on Twitch for, yeah, we've, a lot of us, especially in the Dango family, we've known each other for a long time. Pandemic, I don't think many of us were, pandemic accelerated for much of us to use it. That's true. Thank you for stalking KickW. Yeah, so he didn't finish AI Summoning Files from my understanding. Like even if I talk right now, I think I've been affiliate for quite some time, right? I've been affiliate for how long? Wait, where's my message? I don't see my message. What? Yeah, apparently I've been affiliate for 67 months. That's quite some time. Almost 6 years. But I was actually, and I should have been an affiliate for over 6 years. To give you a background story, when the affiliate first came out, when did affiliate first came out? Twitch affiliate first time. I don't think that was probably the right. When Twitch when did affiliates became a... Yeah, so it came out on the 2017, April 2017. So that was what, 6 years ago. Okay, it kind of ties up with what I've got right now, but yeah, I was actually one of the fortunate people who didn't need to do. You know, for you, Elisa, you had some criterias and like there was some barriers that you had to do, like check and pass to become an affiliate, right? It was something like an average of 3 concurrent viewers, 50 followers, and you need to stream like 7-8 times in a 30-day rolling period, right? Right. That was the condition. Those were the 3-4 criteria that you needed, right? Average concurrent 3 viewers, 50 followers. You had to stream 7 to 8 times in a 30-day rolling period. I think those were the 3 conditions, right, to apply to become an affiliate. For me, I was fortunate enough that when they introduced the affiliate stuff, I actually got invited. You know, Twitch DM'd me in my inbox on Twitch, on my Twitch account, saying we would like to invite you to become an affiliate. You know, if you do, then please sign up or whatever. Yeah. I looked at it, I was like, oh, that's cool. You know, that's cool. So I knew that affiliate was basically like a budget partner, right? So I was like, okay, that's cool. I could become a budget partner. I can like have a sub button, and I could like, you know, have an emote so that I can spam in other people's channel and stuff like that. That's all it was. I didn't really thought people sub to me and I'll make money from it. My intention was just to have some sub emotes. Back then it was just one, by the way, just one sub emote. I thought I'd have one sub emote and well, technically 3 because I was like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 sub emotes, and just spam my emotes in other people's channel. At least that's not for you to subscribe to me, but thank you so much for the subscription, Elisa. Thank you, and welcome to Pax Pack. But yeah, my intention was just to spam my emote in other people's channel, like my friends' channel and stuff like that, who are watching stuff like that. And so I tried to apply for the affiliate thing, and then I got stuck at a point where it was to do with taxes and stuff like that. Because they asked me for like a TINS number, and I was like, what the fuck is TINS? So I googled it, and apparently TINS is something that a code or a series of digits and letters that American use for something. I can't remember what it was, but it was for something. I was like, I had no idea what the UK version was, because I remember reading in the form saying that we basically had to be very truthful, and everything that you typed in the form that you filled out is to the truth of your knowledge. And I didn't want to I don't want to put like a random, I don't want to put anything wrong down, incorrectly down, in case I get into trouble or whatever. So because of that, I said, you know what, because I don't know what the TINS thing is, I didn't bother. And then like months down the line, like months went by, maybe even a year, and then one of my Swedish friends became partnered, and then I spoke to her saying, "What do you use for this code?" So I started talking to her. I said, "What do you use for this code?" And she told me she used this code, and I said, "What's this code for? You know, what is it in Sweden? Like, what's it equivalent to? Like, what is it for?" And then the way that she described it sounded like over here in the UK, our national insurance number. And I was like, "Oh, okay then." It sounds like a national insurance number, that what we call a national insurance number here. So then I just typed in that code, and yeah, it seemed fine. Like here I am, like 67 months later, here I am, you know. So technically I should have been, I don't know how long it's been since April 2017 to now. That's how many months I should be as an affiliate, but it got delayed because I didn't know what a TINS number was or whatever, or code or whatever, digit or whatever. And I didn't do it until much later, until I spoke to a friend of mine who applied and became a partner. Oh yeah, I also failed with the application when I first submitted, and it took me like a month to notice I was wrong. Okay. So you struggled as well, like you didn't know how to as well. Yeah, I didn't. I was scared to submit it because I didn't know what that code was, what the TINS number, whatever it was, what it's for. But I found out what the Swedish version was, and I found out a UK kind of equivalent to it, and then it seemed fine. But yeah, I could have been longer. And in your case, maybe you could have been on the fit for 1 year longer, or for 1 month longer. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know my first ever. I don't know when my you know how people celebrate the anniversary or affiliate anniversary and stuff like that. I have no idea when it was. I don't know when my first ever stream was. Because technically, when we say first ever stream, we're talking about on this channel or my first ever stream. Because my first ever stream was on a different channel. Keck me, you know. It was on my I'm a Pacifist channel. That was my first ever stream, and even then, I don't know when it was. You know, I have no idea when when my first stream was. You know, it's definitely before this channel, and I don't know when my first anniversary was, unless I literally just look every day. I go to my account and see how long it's been. Like right now, like I said, it's 67 months. Maybe I go in every day, type a message in, and see when it goes to 78. Then I know what day of the month is a new month, and then I can go back and technically see when I was officially a affiliate, and when I was, obviously I don't know when I was unofficially invited as an affiliate. But yeah, you can say I was one of the OGs when it comes to a budget partner on Twitch. Yeah, so I've been around, you know, I'm old and I've been around for quite some time, and that's how I know about, you know, certain people streaming before the pandemic and stuff like that. But don't get me wrong, I'm so grateful to meet each and every one of you guys. Like I know, like for example, Falandor is a founder for Johnny, right? So Johnny's also has been an affiliate for many months, many years as well. So yeah, I think he also got invited as well. So he was like me, got invited to become an affiliate. I think the reason why we got invited is that maybe there was criteria already, but we passed those criteria already, like with flying colours. And rather than like, you know, making us do it within wait for 30 days then apply for an affiliate to get all those checkboxes again, they just invited us to come one because we got those 50 followers, we got the average free viewers, and we got the 7-8 streams within 30 days rolling period. So why waste another 30 days when they can just hand it to us? And I think that's probably what they did. That's why I think, I don't know, but yeah. Maybe I should actually find out when my first, not like how probably, I don't think I'll celebrate like a stream affiliated anniversary, because then people will probably think I'll do a subathon and stuff like that, and I don't want to do that. I don't know how people could do it for like 24 hours. Nah, I can't do that. I'm too old now. Like, you'll be lucky to get like 8-9 hours from me. Don't get me wrong, there are times where I do like close to 12 hours like within the past year, but yeah, I get so tired and dead after 12 hour streams. I tend to do around 6 to 8 hours normally. Back then, a short stream, when I was young, like 6 years ago or whatever, or 5 years ago, when I was young, a short stream was actually 6 to 8 hours. That's a short stream. A normal stream was like 10 hours, 10 to 12 hours, and a long stream is like 16 plus hours. But we don't do that no more. That's when I was a bit more DJing and stuff like that. What about uncapped platforms? No, Calendar. That's death. That's death. That's death. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's so hard to live outside US. Yes, yeah, that's true. Because we don't know the stuff that they write is assuming that we're from America or NA, and the terminology that they use is something that we should be familiar with. But unfortunately, it's so foreign to me. Even I struggled to understand what they were and what they mean. Yeah, it's up to the stream. Apparently, we're supposed to get like a reminder now, right? If I'm not mistaken, if your stream anniversary is coming up. So then they give you like a grace period of when you want to set your subathon or whatever. And apparently, I think you might get a bit more than what you usually. I might be wrong on this one. I need to speak to Johnny because I remember Johnny recently had his stream or partner anniversary or whatever, and Twitch did message him saying, "Oh, by the way, you've got like a celebratory thing going on coming up, and then you can schedule when you want that to happen." Like, I think it's like a 1 week, or maybe I don't think it's a 1 month. It's a bit too much. Like a 1, maybe 2 week grace period, or when you can set that milestone slash celebratory thing, and then I think you might get a bit more than usual. I might be wrong on that one. Yeah, you die if you do that. Yeah, 30-hour stream. Woo. Yeah, Lisa. But the thing is that with a 30-hour stream, back then you weren't allowed to sleep. You couldn't sleep. But nowadays you can sleep as long as there's a moderating the channel, then you're fine. You can sleep. You just put yourself in the "I'm sleeping" or whatever category, whatever it's called. I can't remember what the category is called, but it's to do with sleeping. But yeah, I heard that if you do your anniversary subathon thing, I think the ratio is a bit better. It might be like something like, don't quote me though, it might be something like 60-40 maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's 50-50. It might be a bit more than 50-50. I think that the reason why they're doing this is to like encourage people to like spend more and gift more, and therefore in return Twitch will make more, if that makes sense. I think it's more than 50-50. Because I remember within the message, the way I read it, it was like they were trying to encourage us to do it. Because then you're probably thinking, what's in it for them why are they encouraging us? And I think it was like, even though we're making a bit more money, they also will end up making more money. 70-30 seems a lot. It could be 70-30. I don't know. It's different to the Partner Plus thing, definitely for sure. But yeah, it's only exclusive for your anniversary of some sort. And then after that anniversary, that date that you set for your anniversary thing, when that ends, it's back down to the normal 50-50 for the affiliated people. It's something to consider if you ever want to do a subathon or whatever. Obviously, donathon is not a thing, but because obviously Twitch don't get a cut unless you're talking about bits. But because there's only subs and bits, I think, and do Twitch get a cut. And donors, it's PayPal, I guess, or Stream Elements or whatever gets a cut. I don't know who gets a cut, but there's definitely a third party that gets a cut, and it's not Twitch. That's why they don't like the donors, and they prefer bits and subs. I saw her, a girl surrounded by an impossible darkness whom I'd obsessed over before her death, and she was alive somehow, still wanted my help, so I went with her. I thought I found truth, real truth, the kind of truth that tells us why we're here. I didn't tell you because I convinced myself that he would protect you. Faced with the impossible, I dove straight in without thinking of anyone else or what the consequences would be. Now that we're here, in this place, I don't think I have it in me to be angry about that. Maybe I should, but then I have to take a long, hard look in the mirror. Over the last few weeks, I've been grasping at straws in a world I didn't understand, didn't even know existed. All because Raina shattered everything I thought I knew. Step by step, I went after her, trying to figure out how some poor girl could be the focal point of everything that didn't make sense in my life. My mind raced when I saw her alive that night. Suddenly, the doors of possibilities opened wide, and my world was no longer under my control. But yeah, once again, Lisa, thanks for the sub, and I guess enjoyed the emotes, I guess. I don't know which emotes you probably like. I know a few people like to use the pack spin emotes. I guess you can use that one now. Just like the Kana spin one as well. Everyone's got spin emotes. I think those ones, it seems to be like the meta, the trend. That's the one that people like the most. My one's only 5 frames because I thought there was like a 15 frame limit for the animated emotes. So the maximum one had 15 frames only. It could have been a lot smoother, but I didn't know. And I'm too lazy to go back and make it smoother. And that one, the spin one, was only 5 frames. Yeah, same as the wiggle. The wiggle's a bit slow. I could have made it faster. Yeah, I mean, it's not unlimited, but I can't remember how many frames it was. Gokani knows. No, it's more than 15 frames. It's more than 15. I thought it was 15, but I think it was more. You know what? Let's Google that. How many? What's the maximum frames? Twitch emotes maximum frames for anime. 60 frames. Really? It must not flash or flicker more than 3 times within 1 second period. Apparently, it's 60 frames. Yeah, see? So my one was only 15 frames because I thought it was a maximum, but apparently it's 60 frames. Yeah, so you could do a bit more now. Yeah, I'm too lazy to go back and change it. Yeah, there's definitely a limit, yeah. But I just didn't know what the limit was. I thought it was 15, but I remember Gokani told me it wasn't. And it was more, but I couldn't remember how much more it was. It seems like it was a lot more. It's actually 4 times the limit I thought it was. That's why this one here doesn't look smooth, the hot take one. It doesn't look smooth because that's actually exactly 15 frames. This is exactly 15 frames. I would have made it much more smoother and cleaner if I had known. That's exactly 15 frames. My mind raced when I saw her alive that night. Suddenly the doors of the possibilities opened wide, and my world was no longer under my control. So yeah, if you want to do your Ikatako nodders or nod or whatever, then just bear in mind that you can do more frames if you want to. I imagine it's just going to be looping, but yeah, you can make. If it's looped, then it's fine, I guess. Like my jam one, that's looped, so yeah, that's only not many frames. I think it was like probably 10 to 15 frames, but it's looped, so it's not too bad. And the Pat Cop one is like 2, 3, 4 frames only. Not many frames. It's literally red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, like the lights things. That's all it was. Yeah. Then she slit your throat, and I watched and did nothing. I couldn't accept that you were gone, and I couldn't sit around and wait for the puzzle to solve itself. We didn't solve it, did we? All of those formless shapes aren't any more solid now. Oh, thank you, Lisa. That means a lot. I don't know. I guess since you listen to music, I guess you could use that tune for the 1 month. Unless there's other jams, emotes. Everyone's got loads of jam emotes, man. I know I don't do music, so I don't really need to have a jam emote. But I guess I use that jam emotes only for like video game music, the background music in video games. I could play a certain game that has like a funky or a really nice music in the background, and that's when you guys would use it. That's okay, Elisa, you have no idea. We spent like half an hour talking about McDonald's, KFC and Burger King earlier. And on Thursday, we spoke about sports, we spoke about loads of stuff for hours and hours. Like on Thursday, I think it was like 10% gaming and 90% just chatting. So it's fine, it's fine. Macca's, yeah. We were talking about McDonald's. Apparently, I knew about this already, but like in different countries, they have different menus. Like in Thailand, maybe in Japan as well. In Thailand, you can get rice in your McDonald's. They serve rice and chicken, like chicken tenders or whatever, chicken fillets or whatever they're called, chicken tenders. You can't get that over here. You can't get rice. You can't get chicken tenders. It's the menu's completely different. And I've seen the Korean McDonald's on a YouTube video. They had like bulgogi or whatever, burger or whatever. Crazy. Hi Anton Meow. Oh, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. How are you doing? Have you played this game? I don't know what it's like in Japan, like what sort of McDonald's menus you got in Japan, but over here in the UK, I think it might be similar to Canada and America. I don't know. You got your standard. To be honest, I don't even know what our menus here. You got your Big Mac, Mac chicken sandwich, fish or fillet, cheeseburger, chicken mayo. That's the only ones. I'm sure there's some vegetarian alternatives. I just don't know them. I just don't know. We have Samurai Mac Burger. Those are really nice. Just the name Samurai Mac. That sounds good. That sounds good. Like I don't know if you know Swift. Swift told me that he would buy this burger in Germany, and I've never heard of it. And then when I googled it, it looked like a quarter pounder, but much better. It had like much more filling, like salad, tomatoes, like lettuce, tomatoes, onions, and all that sort of stuff. It might have had like onion rings inside it. I can't remember. But that burger looks like so much better than our quarter pounder. I'm thinking, why do we always have the bad stuff, the crap stuff? No, but maybe that wasn't the point. What do you mean? Maybe we're not meant to know what it all means. Yet here we are trying to change something that can't be changed. The mask and shape-shifting darkness, they were made by people who wanted control over the unknown. You know what? I need to know. What is the Samurai Mac? Samurai Mac burger. Onion rings inside. That sounds like. I think it was onion rings. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I'm no expert, but holy shit! Some Samurai Macs has more than two patties. UK equivalent, if there is one. I don't know. We probably got fucking shitty. The closest thing that we've got is probably like a quarter pounder. I don't know. Man, that does look nice. That does look nice, but okay. Let's look at the international. Let's go to Asia. Okay. Malaysia's got quite a lot. Oh my god, you got the chicken katsu burger, the gratin, I can't pronounce that, korokke burger, green tea flavored milkshakes, holy crap, the salsa burger, the tamago double mac, the teri tama burger, the tamago double mac, the tsukimi burger, ume nuggets, the mega teriyaki, quarter pounder jewelry. I don't know what these are, but they sound nice. Meanwhile, go to EU. Meanwhile, in the UK. Okay. What do we have here? I don't know, man. When I look at this doesn't look anything out of the ordinary. Yes, we've got the chicken nuggets. Yeah, we got the basics ones, man. What the hell? Yeah, we've just got basic stuff when it comes to McDonald's over here. Nothing I can say that makes you go, ooh, I want to try some of that. Never had that before. In 2019, McDonald's released a limited time edition of the Big Mac called the Grand Big Mac Bacon, which is essentially a larger Big Mac with added bacon. Ooh, we spoiled. Ooh, that sounds so good. Like, what the hell? We got nothing here. Kekas. Okay. Between December 2020 and February 2021, McDonald's UK offered a sale katsu curry chicken McNuggets. Ooh, that sounds so good, you know. Oh my gosh. We don't have many stuff here. I remember we had like what, spicy nuggets for a while as well. It's nothing special, you know. Oh my gosh. Oh, we have like the apple pie and stuff. I don't know, man. Nothing fancy over here, I guess. I don't know. We don't even have Katsukara burger. What the fuck? Really? Soy sauce burger in Japan was sauce. Really? Oh, hey class. I've been to Tokyo. It's not dark. Cheesy bacon flatbread. We don't have those. Ooh. Maybe there's some stuff that you guys would like to have, but I don't know. Apparently in Canada there's poutine in McDonald's. How are you doing, Rafa? I hope you're doing okay. We're just going through McDonald's in different countries, what you guys got in your menu that we don't, and whether it's something like, you know, cool or not. Like, I know my friend told me that in Thailand, you can get rice in your McDonald's. They serve rice, as well as like chicken tenders. You cannot get that here. You cannot get that here. I for some reason, I feel like America and Canada is probably a bit plain and less exotic than other nations. You have poutine, is it good? Okay. Shaka, what? Shaka chiki is busted. What does that even mean, class? I'm a boomer. I don't know what that means. What is shaka chiki? Oh, you guys had the McRib. Oh yeah, we had the McRib a while ago. That was only like temporarily. But McRib was, I don't know, actually, is it temporary over here in the UK? I don't know. I've had that once. It was alright. It's not all that. What about Australia? Do they have anything good? What the heck is a chicken McBite? Classic Angus. Aussie barbecue Angus. I don't know if we have that. The El Maco burger. I mean, I have no idea what it is, but that sounds kind of cool. The El Maco. Mozzarella stick. We don't have that here. How come they have it in Australia but not here? The tandoori burger, the Romano burger, the big Kahuna burger, served with pineapple. Interesting. The McBeef steak. Shaka fries, a seasonal product similar to Japan's Shaka Shaka chicken. The Mac Oz burger. I've never heard of these things. Meanwhile, in New Zealand, Kiwi burger. What the fuck is that? A beef patty with Mac muffin, egg, tomato, lettuce, cheese, onion, beetroot, ketchup, and mustard. Interesting. In Brazil, they offer the cheddar Mac melt. A beef burger with creamy cheddar cheese and grilled onions, flavored with soy sauce on the whole wheat bun. Interesting. In Chile, there's cheese. How do you even pronounce that? Empanadas. They can add avocado paste to any sandwich. Wow, interesting. I like avocado. The avocado in normal sandwiches is nice. I can imagine in the burger sandwich it's going to be just as nice. Man, different countries got some cool stuff. Why do we get the basic bitches one? We're like a basic bitch. I'm sorry, Faith, that you're hungry. Sorry. Isn't that right, Faith? Our McDonald's sounds so plain and basic compared to other nations. Holy crap. Like, meanwhile in Mexico, they have a flaming hot Doritos quarter pounder. And for breakfast, they have an English muffin spread with beans, topped with a slice of melted cheese and pico de gallo. They will have a Mac burrito. What the hell? Oh man, that feels like we're missing out a lot of stuff here. In Spain, they have an eggs Benedict sandwich. In Portugal, they offer a variety of soup. Interesting. What do they have in the Netherlands? Okay, let's see what the Netherlands have. They have a mac croquette. Apologies, Falendor, if I pronounce it wrong. A deep fried roll containing bacon. Ooh. That one looks alright. The chicken satay burger. Fried chicken with peanuts. Oh, that sounds so good. Obviously, Rip my brother, he would die if he eats that, but that sounds so good. The Yoppie or Joppy burger. Also available in the Netherlands are Stroopwafels McFlurries. Oh my gosh. I know what I'm gonna do if I ever return to the Netherlands. I've been to Amsterdam twice. I had no idea Stroopwafel McFlurries were a thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. The introduction of the Maestro burger. Maestro burger. Oh, that sounds so good. We don't even get chocolate sundaes. I know, right? Wait, do we have mozzarella bites? We do? I'm missing out. I didn't know that's a thing. Like, according to this wiki thing, we've got something big, but I don't know, man. Most of it doesn't seem good. It seems like standard. Also, we need to talk about the dips, right? The sauces. What sauces do you guys have? For me, I'm a curry flavored sauce guy. I like the curry flavored sauce with my nuggets and my chips, my fries. Iron Brew is an available drink choice in McDonald's in Scotland only. I mean, I like Iron Brew, but I don't like it that much to have it in as a soft drink in McDonald's. I'd rather get like Sprite or whatever, or Coke Zero, or Diet Coke. I don't know. The mozzarella machine is probably broken. Yeah, yeah. This is something I need to ask you guys as well. Because you're in basic UK, that's true. Wow, fast. Yeah, this is something that I need to ask you guys as well in when it comes to McDonald's. When you want to order a milkshake or a McFlurry, what is the probability of them saying the McFlurry machine is not working or the milkshake machine is not working? Because I feel like it's like at least 95% here. If you ask for a milkshake or you ask for a McFlurry, 95% of the time they will say, "I'm sorry, the machine is not working." Is it a thing in your country as well? Whether it's your local one or any random one? Because any random one I go, ask for a McFlurry, oh, the machine's broken. I want a milkshake, oh, the machine's broken. 95% of the time, it's never working. It's happened only once for you. Okay, only happened once. I don't know. Maybe I'm just unlucky, or I'm the UK employs lazy buggers who just can't be bothered to make the McFlurry machine using the McFlurry machine or the milkshake machine. But you got McDonald's like once a year. Yeah, I feel like the workers are probably just lazy and just can't be bothered. That's what it feels like to me. I might be wrong. You might have to shed some light on that, Faith. If you agree with me or not. It feels like to me, most of the time, the machine's not working for whatever reason. I just think it's out of laziness. Maybe one out of 10 times it's legit is broken. I don't know why it's broken, but I'm sure, yeah, I don't know. It happens so often here, it's insane. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Faith. So it's not just me then, and the McDonald's that I go to. Gone to the same places several days in a row, no luck. Yeah, maybe it's legit broken. Maybe it's actually legit broken. Who knows? Or maybe they're just lazy and just don't want to do it. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't want to do it, but I don't know. Maybe it's a lot of work to do. I don't know. Maybe they don't like to, you know, hold the cup so the McFlurry goes into the cup and move it around in a circle, twist it in circles, so to get the spiral circle texture. Maybe they're too lazy to throw the toppings, where it's M&M's, Crunchy, or whatever, Oreos or whatever, the grounded Oreos. Maybe they're too lazy to put it in there and stir it. I don't know. You know, same thing with milkshake. Who fucking knows? Like, you know, I don't know. Maybe they just want to like just grab a burger and just put it in a bag and just chuck the sauces in a bag, the serviettes in a bag. Maybe that's what they want to do. You can't chuck a McFlurry or milkshake in a bag. I don't know. I don't know. There was a Reddit thread somewhere about the automated cleaning process taking ages, but I forgot. I mean, even if it does take ages, if other countries would do it, why can't we do it? You know? We're just lazy, I guess. It's just like, I know this sounds like I'm being very anti-British or unpatriotic here, but when it comes to like the Olympics, Great Britain only tends to do well in sports where it involves sitting on your ass. We're good at rowing. We're good at cycling. We're good at bobsleigh. You know, we're good at horse riding. What do they have in common? Sitting on your fucking fat ass all the time, arse all the time. That's the only thing we're good at. And maybe because of that, we're so lazy and we can't bother to clean a machine because it takes too long to clean. I don't know. I don't know. Seriously, I don't get it. I don't get it. If other countries could do it, why can't we do it? Maybe because we can't clean it while sitting down. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. Like I said, I'm not being anti-British or whatever, you know, or unpatriotic, but it's something I never understood. You know, why our machines is always broken and other people's is not broken. You know, I don't think it's a heat. Is it because of the incompetence of workers? Who knows? Let him sit. Yeah, not let him cook. Let him sit. Just let him sit, for crying out loud. Let him sit. The adapted meme, the variant of it. But I don't know. Man, like I said, I haven't been to McDonald's for such a long time. I'm sure if I ordered a milkshake, maybe I will get a milkshake now. Maybe times have changed, technology has changed, and it's now quick to clean stuff. Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, let's continue on with this game. Hopefully we'll actually play AI summoning files today. If not, then it's fine. It's whatever. Now, Mask and Shapeshift in Darkness, they were made by people who wanted control over the unknown. People like us who were confronted with mysteries, they had to solve. Nah, fam, it's the summer, peak maintenance season. True. So I looked at a 25 hours, yes, I'm not joking, a 25-hour video on YouTube. I can't imagine how big that video file size was and how long it took to upload and process the video. Yeah, that person uploaded 25 hours worth of full game footage of AI summoning files, and it does seem kind of visual novel, so maybe I can play this with my injury. The council does involve a bit of movement as well, so maybe I'm leaning more towards AI summoning files over the council. I don't know if there's any QTEs in either of them. I know that there's like choices to pick in the council, so maybe it's like Telltale, but Telltale has QTEs. I don't know about the council whether it has QTEs or not. Just in case they do have QTEs, that's why I'm leaning towards the AI summoning files, just in case. So maybe we'll play this today, maybe we'll play it tomorrow. You know what that means, Pack? 24 hours. Erilyn, please. Yeah, that person, the individual, uploaded a 25-hour video onto YouTube. I mean, why not, right? People do 24 hours of Nya Cat, right? Not like I'm complaining, but you know, or the 24 hours of what's that song? The He-Man song. You know, those meme songs. I'm sure there's a 24-hour version of Learn to Meow. I'm sure. Imagine 24 hours of the Maple Satori song. So why can't you do a 25 hours of game footage? Not like I would do that though, but yeah. The pack is perfect. What's perfect? I got stuff to do. Unfortunately, Erin, you should know. I have a busy stuff, busy period, busy day, busy life. Unfortunately, feels bad, man. Oh no, I mean that video's quite old, Faith, because the game came out quite a while ago. So maybe it's capped at 10. To be honest, I think 10 hours is always good enough. You could always chop it up, right? Like, do you really want to upload at 24 hours or something? Pack too busy finding his nest hiding spot from the Popo. And that is probably good, yeah. That's probably good. Yes. Okay, fair enough. Faith. You love those 24 hours, okay. I mean, I haven't uploaded a video in such a long time. Maybe I could, like, you know, do a 24 hours of something. And can confirm whether I can or can't do it. Maybe they have changed the terms of service. Who knows? People like us who confronted with mysteries they had to solve. Fates and chance, life and death. The march of time, having control over them is an illusion. Standing here with you, I understand that now. Guess that makes us lousy detectives, huh? Were we ever that good to begin with? I got myself kidnapped. And you were dumb enough to follow me. Oof. Thanks, Ayami. All those mysteries suddenly pale in comparison to the thought of having another day in our drafty apartment. Yeah. It was you who called to me, wasn't it? That night in the sewer. I don't remember. Everything since then is hazy. I wandered aimlessly. I was so tired and my body was so heavy. I started hearing other voices and seeing shapes in the darkness. Oh, I have one question. Does the word Popo is some sort of UK slang? I don't know if it's a UK slang. It might be a bit more global. Maybe in America it's also Popo. But Popo basically means the police. I would like to think people in America call it Popo as well. People in the US calls it Popo as well. When they say the Popo, they refer to the police. Because the police, they've got loads of names, right? You've got the pigs, the feds, the cops, copper, Popo. There's loads of them. Formless things that felt like people I desperately wanted to see, telling me everything would be alright if I kept moving towards them. Because I think it's got to the point where now I don't even know what's UK slang and what's not now, because I hear them elsewhere now. So maybe it's just common slang that happens to be used and said in the West. The word has been in its origins in 1980 Southern California, where t-shirts bearing Po, police officer, worn by cops on bicycles with officers riding in pairs, spells Popo. Okay, area. Interesting. Could be influence on British in Hong Kong. Yeah, I mean that we had some influence because, you know, Hong Kong used to be part of the UK before we gave it back to China. Speaking of which, I don't know if you've read the news about China saying with the Falkland Islands how we should give it back to Argentina. People I haven't seen in a long time. One day I saw my mother. She told me she missed me and that I should keep walking through the door and beyond. Did I ever tell you about my mother? She died when you were 15. She couldn't have been there. Still, I've heard her like I can hear you now. Kazuki, what have we gotten ourselves into? I don't know, but I'm glad we're in it together. We made a hell of a team, didn't we? Following each other into each of our messes. What I'm trying to say is, ugh. What's going on? Kazuka, are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry about me. How about you? It's nothing serious. That's never happened before. I must be reacting to you. Ayami, thank you for finding me, but you can't stay here. What are you saying? Neither can you. That's why I'm here, right? Thank you for coming for me. It makes me happy to see you, happier than you know. I love you. Stop talking like that. You can save it for when we're back. Ayami, stop. I'm saying it because I might never have another chance. When I finally arrived at the door, I felt a warmth. Something told me if I kept walking, all the pain and uncertainty I felt would go away. Then why didn't you? Because I was wanting for you. Somehow I knew you were coming for me, and I wanted to see you and have one last self-centered moment. Last? No. Stop saying that. You're the one who isn't supposed to be here, can't you see that? It wasn't supposed to turn out this way. Tell me, why you can't come back with me? Why? I'm sorry, I feel a little dizzy. When I was lost in the dark, every time I moved forward, a piece of me was left in my footsteps, and all I could feel was fear, until I reached the door and everything faded away. Ever since you arrived, I remembered who I was, all my happiness and joy, but all my suffering and doubt as well. If I kept walking beyond the door, maybe I'll forget it for good. All those things that make us human can't exist here. If you stay, you'll fade away, Ayami. So many people told me that being with you was a mistake, and that I should find some normal girl to settle down with. But the normal girls didn't understand me. They didn't make me feel better. They didn't make me better. I chose right. I wouldn't be who I am without you, but you'll be nothing if you stay here. Kazuha, No, there has to be a way. You said it yourself. This place is beyond our control. So you're giving up? So you're giving up? After all this suffering? After everything I went through? That's not the man I love. That's this place talking. Ayami, I want nothing more than to go back with you. But I know if I leave, I won't be whole. The longer you stay here, the more it will destroy who you are. You have to turn back. Oh, what happened there? Maybe he's right. Maybe this is the end of the road. I have the Boyz II Men song right now in my head, but I'm not going to sing. I guess Reina was right after all. This place changed you. At least for now, I can't talk to you, see you again, and tell you that I tried. There isn't much time. I can't feel myself. I can feel myself being torn apart. Returning to the surface is the only thing I have of saving myself. Shit. What do we do? Let me check and see what ending I have to click on. Bring him home. You have to go. Silly Kazuka. Always trying to be noble and steal the spotlight. We're in it together, no matter how bad it gets. Yeah, we're Bonnie and Clyde. That was our one promise to each other from the start. Stick it out when things get tough. This is different. I won't sit here and watch you fall apart. Stop talking down to me like I don't get it. I've seen everything you have. More even. I admit you're right. I don't fully understand what's going on. For the last few weeks, I've been clutching at whatever shreds of the truth I could find, not knowing if I could really believe any of it. If I had a feeling that when you were investigating her, you came across impossible things like I did. The thing is, you're just as lost as me. Neither of us is going to make sense of anything if we stay here. The only thing left for us here is death. I didn't say that. You didn't have to. It's obvious what you think, but Kazuki, I want us to live. If I leave here, I might not be myself. No one will believe you. That's true. Nothing's going to be the same, but I can think of worse possibilities. Staying in this place is what hurt Reina and destroyed her mind. That poor thing. I won't let it happen to you. Taking you up to the light is a risk I'm willing to take. If I left you, I regret it for the rest of my life. And I won't have a life, or even a chance of one, if I stay here. You're not wrong. We're both giving up something by even being here, but that doesn't mean we should give up. You trust me, right? I wouldn't have waited if I didn't. My head. Hi Chip, how you doing? Thanks for the lurk. We don't have much time, let's go. What are you waiting for? Ayami, I'm scared. I didn't want to admit it, but I am terrified. Don't worry, we've got spare boxes at home in our apartment. You can shit your pants if you need to. The only certainty I had since I got here is the further I go, the more I forget. That's why I stay put. I'm scared too. No matter what I become, you promise to stay with me. Always. No matter what? No matter what. Come on, we have to go. Let's escape this nightmare. Okay, but what if whatever tomorrow brings, we'll deal with it then. One step at a time. Exactly, baby steps. That's a future problem, not a present problem. Besides, you always said what if isn't good enough for a detective. Using my words against me. You chose me because you knew I wouldn't accept the easy way out. Well, I suffered too much to accept this as my ending. That night in the sewer, that was the last time I felt like myself until now, I guess. Then we'll find out what's next together. It'll be okay, I promise. Okay, come on, let's go. I think that might be the ending for this version, ending. Oh, not yet. Together we turned through the door, and as I emerged, I remember gasping as if coming up for air after being submerged. As the breath escaped me, a piece of me went with it. A piece I can't qualify or name was lost to that place. Its toll taken, I never felt right after leaving. Trudging onwards, we heard sobbing in the hollow spaces. I just heard some crying. What the hell? What the hell? Echoing off the walls as they continued, the shadows lost all definitions and everything turned into inky darkness. Wait, we can see. Oh, our sanity's minus 90. So good. I took to Kazuki as I walked, but we are near the surface. His speech turns to murmurs, then whispers, and then finally nothing. Eventually, I dragged him into the light, his eyes lost in some distant dreams. After that day, Kazuki never spoke again. He lay in bed, his eye gazed over, looking into the world I couldn't see. After the door, the memories I had of his murder and kidnapping became mine alone, and the world continued as if they never happened. To everyone else, he just suffered some sort of accident. For his sake, I cast a mask into the sea near Kamakura, and despite the warnings I received, it never returned to me. I can still feel it occasionally scratching the back of my mind like a needle. Okay, so this part is the same as one of the other endings. The text that is. Obviously not Tanaka, because Tanaka wasn't with us. Several months after we returned, Mai and her grandmother were found dead, stabbed to death in a shrine they tended. They never found a suspect. What the fuck? More people dying. Oh shit. This time it wasn't me, guys. We didn't do it. I didn't do the killing this time. After leaving the dark, I had trouble remembering things. My parents, my time in the police, my childhood. I see pictures and can feel impressions, but the images won't appear. Things became more confusing and more erratic, so I stayed at home with Kazuki. Some nights I wake up in a cold sweat, afraid, and I don't know why. But at least we're together. I promised him we would be. That doesn't seem like a good ending to me. I don't know which ending is a good ending. Is there even a good ending, I wonder? Oh, there's more. Kazuki smiles, but doesn't see me. He looks through me towards some far-off place I can't see. Kazuki? Here, katsu curry, your favourite. He doesn't say anything, but he shifts a little and smiles again. That smile, it reminds me of a baby. It's vacant. A reflex. I don't think there's anything left of his mind. All that returned from that place was a shadow. Yet here I am, attending to him, praying he'll come back to me. Every day I wake up, hoping for a miracle. I play the part of my normal self. I put on a mask and pretend nothing is wrong, despite all the memories I carry. But as time passes, I feel worn out. I have no job. Soon enough, the meager savings I had will dry up. Before long, I won't be able to afford to make him curry. Kazuki, I'll be going out for a while, alright? It's been a while since I've been outside. Now even riding a train feels so strange and confining in a way it never did before. As I walk by, people turn and stare. At a shop window, I look at myself in the glass and see a stranger. The face of an exhausted, gaunt woman stares back at me. Oh, Ayami Ito, is that you? It's been so long. Come, sit. Thank you, Yasuhisa. It has been a while, I guess. What's on your mind? It feels like you have something to ask me. I want you to bring Kazuki back, or tell me how. I don't know. I just need your help. As soon as I say it, I know what I asked for is impossible. Your loved ones don't come back just because you ask nicely. If even one of the countless prayers begging for a lost love was answered, chaos would follow. Still, Yasuhisa is no ordinary man. The memories of my meeting with him are hazy, but I know that if anyone could help me, it would be him. Oh, Ayami, you know I can't. Enough has changed already. Impossible things have come to pass. You remember the story of Izanagi and Izanami, don't you? Your love is an admirable thing, but even love can't reverse death. But you're different. You don't have to follow the rules like us. Though we may view the rules from a different angle than you, we are bound to obey them nonetheless. You're a smart woman, you know you have to let him go. Keeping him or whatever is left of him at your side will only deepen the wound. I know that. Yeah, I don't think this is a good ending at all. I agree, Aaron. But if I let him go, I will destroy him. Destroy any hope I have of him returning. I can't. He smiles at me, you know. I can feel him sometimes, like he's waiting to come back. I can't leave him. It is truly awful what happened to him. If I was to write this story, Kazuki Tanaka would never have gotten involved in any of these horrible things. And know that if I could, I would give you what you asked for. Excuse me. Perhaps this is not what you want to hear, but the man in your apartment is nothing but a corpse. A corpse. I'm keeping Kazuki's body. He's a figment, a reminder of a man that he once was. Send him on. Say your goodbyes. It will be easier. My goodbyes? What good would that do? Would he even understand them? Is it even I'd be saying goodbyes to? Yasuhisa sinks into his chair, deep in thought. Finally, he opens his eyes, a pained expression on his face. I cannot bring the dead back, but I could let you see him again, only for a day. Only a day? Why? It's all I can do. Then he must be taken to the other side. Of course, this is not an offer to change fate. You must decide to let him go, child. I thought about what he said for a long time, staring vacantly past him at the walls of the tea shop. 24 hours. I could see Kazuki for 24 hours, but then he'd be gone forever. I'll do it. I'll let him go. Just let me see him again. Remember what you said. Until we meet again. Ayami? Is that you? Where'd you run off to? Kazuki? Since when did you become such a good cook? No offense, but have you been practicing your curry skills behind my back? Kazuki? Whoa, what happened? Your eyes are all puffy. Have you been crying? Did something bad happen? Come on, you can tell me. The man who stood in front of me is him. The man from my memories, the man I love. He stands there in the center of the room as if nothing is wrong. I feel my eyes fill with tears again. No, I'm fine. It's probably just allergies or something. Allergies? Oh, hold on. I bought allergies medicine in advance this year, remember? I vowed to never get blindsided by hay fever again. On his way past me, he wraps his arm around me and gives me a big hug. I cling to him, hiding my tears for a smile. Later, we eat the same cat curry I've been making him all this time. It feels like I can taste it for the first time in a long while. They say the best curry always has chocolate in it, enhances the flavour. What do you think? Not so fast. I can tell you what you're trying to get a secret out of someone, Kazuki. Our conversations was every day boring. It was wonderful, but at the edges of my mind, a slow dread began to creep in. Tomorrow he'll be gone. I have to help destroy him forever. Oh, Kazuki, I think we have peach in the fridge for dessert. Can you get it for me? A peach? I haven't had a peach in ages. I remember my mom used to always give me peaches to eat when I was sick. I can't remember buying a peach. What did I say to him? Since I brought him back, I've barely gone shopping at all. I only ever kept enough to make curry over and over again. Why would I have a peach in the fridge? It sounds so stupid. But when did I buy that peach? I wonder if this peach is like poisonous, just like the poisonous apple in some stories that we used to hear back then. Excuse me, used to hear back then. It's been there for a while, hasn't it? You've always have some sweet thing squirreled away in there. Kazuki's smile. Not a vacant smile of a dead man, but the warmth, caring smile I'd known before. So I smiled. The time left to me is too precious to waste. Probably not now, probably like a cup of tea or something. You're right, it's always been in there. Come on, bring it over. Slowly, as if afraid of it, I cut the peach in half. Perhaps it had always been prepared for this moment. Stranger things had happened. As we eat it, the juices run down our fingers and we laugh again, forgetting the time we have remaining. I wish the moments would have lasted a little longer. Now, Kazuki and I are in our little apartment. Together, I still wait for tomorrow to come. But I glance at the clock that never advances, and out the window for morning sun that doesn't come. I can't hear anything outside. The TV and the internet don't work either. It's just us alone in the room. In the corner, Lady Fluffington sleeps peacefully. It seems like she'll be that way forever. As time passes, or as it seems to pass, we don't find ourselves getting hungry or grow bored. We sit together laughing and holding each other, waiting for a dawn that I pray never comes. But the dread I felt is replaced with happiness. In this world, Kazuki isn't gone. Those horrible things never happened to us. I feel dizzy and overjoyed. We cheated the universe, if only for now. Kind of bittersweet-ish, I guess. Let's see what the trophy said for that ending. What ending was that? The title of the trophy is "I Remember How You Bring Tanaka Home" ending. Okay. But that is not where I wanted to go. Oh, abort. There we go. Yeah, somewhere in between. Still sad, yeah. Yeah, there's one more ending I'm gonna do before I'm gonna like call it for this game. We'll see if I continue streaming or I just call it. It depends how long it takes. If it takes like half an hour and bring me to the 6-hour mark, then I might just call it. As you saw, I was yawning, so I think some rest will do me good. And then maybe we might do. I think I'll get the platinum and do all the other playthroughs, the cleanups on the other channel, using my card capture, just like I was doing with Detroit Becomes Human. And I think the next stream, most likely next week, I think most likely we'll probably play AI Somnium Files, unless my thumb recovers. If my thumb is fully recovered by like say early next week, then I guess we'll just go back to Beyond Two Souls. So it's either going to be a Beyond Two Souls stream or a AI Somnium Files stream. We'll see. I'm also thinking about, I'm thinking about buying the Yakuza series. I know currently it's on sale on GOG. I told High T about this a few days ago. I saw it. I think the offers ends sometime in July, early July, like the first week of July, I think it was. And I'll decide and see if I'll get it. I could alternatively either buy it on GOG. I'm sure it will be in a Steam sale, and I can get it on Steam, or I can get it on PlayStation. Because right now, Yakuza. Oh shit! I think it was at 456 is currently on sale. I think, and then there's like 2 more that's on sale. Not all of it's on sale, so I could buy them all on sale, the ones on sale right now, and then wishlist the others, the other 3, I think it was, and wait for those to go on sale, then buy those. I still don't know if I'm gonna get it on PC or PlayStation. Generous, far too generous. This isn't life at all. It's a zoo. 2 creatures in a cage. You talk about the complexities of the human life. Then stoop to this. I broke no rules. In this outcome, it was the only way to give that poor girl some respite. Was it? Time flows slowly, but still it does flow. The dawn is still coming. The peach was a nice touch, but the very same trick that helped Izanagi visit his beloved in the underworld. How poetic. Yes, you must think you're very clever. No, not a praiseworthy act. I know that. But I did it all the same. The poor girl needed a happier ending. It was the best I could do. 2 lovers in an endless embrace. And their little cat as well, I suppose. The 2 doll in the display case in Darcy. Like they're trapped in the painting. A painting? I don't think you're sensitive enough to make such an astute comparison. No matter. Until we meet again, Ayane Ito. Okay, that's completely different ending, the dialogue there, compared to the other endings. The other endings were like 90% the same. That one's completely different. Okay, so apparently this one is just... I'm supposed to click on continue. I don't know what happens here. Wait, what the hell? We've seen this already. Oh, yeah, okay. What is it to continue? What? Oh, sorry, I had to load the game up, okay. Oh. Okay, so I need to redo the whole thing again, and then instead click on save us. Okay, so we're going to be skipping all the dialogue. So I need to go back and remember what my options were. Yeah, so if this is the case, I don't think I'll be playing AI Insomnia File. Maybe next week, or Beyond Two Souls, depending on the state of my phone. Oh, hi Blue, thank you for the raise. Let me give you a shout out. You were streaming Genshin, right? You was watching the 3.8 live stream? And I guess you did some other Genshin stuff like that, isn't it? Hope stream was good. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Thank you for trusting me and bringing your community here. Hopefully they'll be in good hands. Welcome guys, welcome raiders. My name is Pacifist, or Pac for short. I'm a variety... I can say this confidently. I'm a variety game streamer. No curfew. And yeah, we do play some Genshin in here, and in the future I'll probably stream Honkai Star Rail as well. We're playing a visual novel game right now called Tokyo Dark. We're literally playing... We're getting our 7th ending right now. So right now it's just going to be loads of skipping and stuff like that. But hope your stream was okay, Blue. And once again, thank you for the raid. Oh, you finished the museum in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, you said there was some new stuff in the museum, right? Or no? I haven't checked the museum in a long time. I don't know what's new in the museum. Or is there nothing new in the museum? Okay, I'm skipping all this because we've read this already. I'm not reading it again. This one we go to forget and confirm. Oh, OBS crashed twice for you. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Is that why you just like gave up and then just like came here? We've got 6 endings so far. We're working on the 7th one, and this is going to be the last ending, and then depending on time, I don't know if I'm going to stream AI summoning files or just call it a day and find someone to raid and then play that game next week. Because it's getting a bit late here. Well, I say a bit late, but it's getting a bit late. And there's a lot of Genshin stuff I need to do. Loads of Genshin commitments. I might be going in 30 minutes. Because I don't know how long this ending is going to be. Because we literally loaded all the way back at the end of the game to get the ending. So leave. So to gain all this dialogue so far, we're taking the same path. Have you decided whether you're going to pull for Kazuha or not, Blue? Because you've only got a few more days, right? You only got till like Tuesday to decide whether to pull for Kazuha or not. Like I said, I think he's a very good unit to have. Not a must-have, but a very good unit to have for your accounts. Because having like, as long as you, because if you build Sucrose and Kazuha, then you get the both of both worlds. Like, you know, there's some teams that Sucrose is better than Kazuha, so you use Sucrose. And there's going to be some teams that Kazuha is better than Sucrose, so then you can use Kazuha then. But who knows what Fontaine characters are going to be like, because I have no idea if they're going to be good or strong. Or I'm a bit worried because, like, in terms of the 4 stars, a lot of the Sumeru ones have been quite underwhelming. They look nice, but most of them aren't really functional. You need quite a few constellations for them to be actually decent, which is concerning. Whereas someone like Yao Yao, who's from Liyue, C0 is fine. Obviously Constellation makes it better, but C0 is fine. Whereas someone like Candice, C0 it doesn't work. You know. She's not that great. Oh, Kokomi, okay. That's fair. Kokomi is a good would be a good addition, I guess, for your current team. You could do Bloom, I guess. If you don't want to use Barbara, then you can use Kokomi, right? I think if I need to see what the Hydra Archon's like. If the Hydra Archon's really good, and I don't need Nilou, then I guess I can do a Bloom team with the Hydra Archon. I'll probably just do the Hydra Archon, Barbara, Nahida, and Baiju, or what's her face, like Kirara or Yao Yao. I just use Barbara and run EM on her. That hesitation in Tax voice. Yeah. And Kitty's not here with her knife behind my, like, about to slice my throat, slit my throat. Oh shit! Kitty's here. Wait, Kitty. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, hold a minute. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a real thing. That's a real thing. Yeah, we've got a counter here. How many times the Popo? That's why there's a meme that the Popo is always coming after me and I'm always in hiding. They can't find me. Like I said, I mean, Kokomi's alright. She's okay, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not saying Barbara's better than her, but yeah, I think Kokomi Barbara is like, okay, it's not the same thing as Sucrose Kazuha or Venti Kazuha, but like, you can run Barbara in the Bloom team. Like, there's nothing wrong with using Barbara. It's less of an investment, right? Most of us have probably, those who started like early on in the first year of Genshin probably has or close to a C6 Barbara, you know. Just run EM on Barbara and run full gilded, right, or something like that. I don't know about the new artifact sets. Like, I haven't read up on it yet. So when the one for supposedly Dehia and the other chip. But yeah, I don't know how good it is. But yeah, you could run 4 gilded, EM, and see what happens. It works. You know, you don't have to have Kokomi, but Kokomi's nice for other team comps, though. That's for sure, though. Like freeze teams. Like freeze teams with Kokomi is so much more better than Barbara. I admit. You happy now, Kitty? I'm saying it. You happy now? I think Kokomi in freeze comp teams is probably a bit more easier to play with than Barbara. I mean, I personally like to use Mona, but you could use Barbara because you could use Kokomi because she heals and Mona doesn't. Mona just amplifies damage. Whereas my healer is Diona, but I guess you could run Kokomi and Rosaria or Shenhe, I guess. A bit more expensive and a bit more investment needed, but it's possible to run. Not back. One day, I did say that if Kokomi does get a skin, and it actually is like legit, because I don't like her current outfit right now, and that's the reason. That's one main reason why I refuse to pull for her. If they fix her, no, okay, not fix. That sounds kind of rude. If they give her like another skin, like I don't mind like getting Genesis crystals to get that skin, and then pull for her. I mean, like I can see myself like building Rosaria, or like I would like Shenhe as well, though, to be honest. So like getting Shenhe and run with Kokomi, with Ayaka and Kazuha or Venti or whoever I want to play them with. But I'm just waiting for the Hydra Archon first. I'm gonna see what the Hydra Archons do. If the Hydra Archon heals and stuff like that, then do we really need a Kokomi? Do I really need a Kokomi? You know, Kokomi is probably a budget Hydra Archon, right? Or maybe the Hydra Archon is a budget Kokomi. Just like Raiden's a budget Keqing. I love Hanju, man. I love Hanju. He made me laugh so much when I saw that. When he wrote that, he made me laugh so much. He made me laugh so much, man. I love Hanju. What a good guy. I miss him. I should DM him and see how he's doing. But yeah. This part's still the same, right? Because we need to touch him. Yeah, budget Keqing, yeah. It's so funny. I mean, he has been out the loop in Genshin, but yeah. Yeah, but you got a few more days. You got a few more days, Blue. You could always, what you could do is that you could always pull to the first 5-star, right? Pull to the first 5-star and then stop. Because I'm not saying that I would never recommend pulling for 4 stars. I say that even though I'm going to be the one doing it next patch anyway, by the way. I would never normally recommend pulling for 4 stars. But Xiangling's on this banner, right? Like having a few more copies of Xiangling wouldn't be a bad idea. I think in time you will get your C5, C6 Xiangling. But yeah, I do think getting copies of Xiangling wouldn't harm your account. Let's put it that way. Heizo is Heizo, and who's the other one? I keep forgetting who the other one is. It's Heizo, Xiangling, and who's the third one again? It was Lisa. Kolai, right? It was Kolai. Kolai is okay. She's okay. She's okay. But yeah. Oh, sorry, Yao Yao. It's Yao Yao. Sorry, not Kolai. Yao Yao. Sorry. I'm just trying to remember who was in the freaking child. And I did it yesterday. I did the child yesterday. Yeah, I think Yao Yao's Constellation. I haven't really read the Constellation, but I think it's not too bad. She's definitely playable at C0 compared to like some Sumeru 4-star characters. It's something to think about, because I don't know how many wishes you got left. But you could always pull for the 5-star. Actually, no. Ooh, wait. Actually. No, Kokomi's second banner, right? Second phase 2. So yeah, you're gonna have to do the maths and see if you got enough wishes for it. Because you know how Snobs donated to you, right? I don't know if she wants you to buy the BP with it, or can you buy the Welkin with it? Because Welkin is better for pulls. BP's better for resource materials, and I guess you get a weapon. Because you can do the maths right now. So it's 20 days per banner, right? So if you do the maths now, we're in Saturday right now. So if Snob's okay with you buying the Welcome Pass instead of the Battle Pass, you'll get it's essentially one wish a day, right? So for 30 days, so you get 30 wishes. Obviously, you won't get all 30 wishes, but like you will get all the 30 wishes. Yeah. So whatever wishes you got right now, you can add 30 to it already. So for the next 30 days, you get 1 wish a day. So that will be like, what's today's Saturday, right? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So that's 3 days. So that will be 3 days plus 20 days. So that's 23 days. So then that means there's another. So after the first week of the banner of phase 2, that's where your Welcome will expire. Then that means you've got another 13 days of F2P. And then if you include like roughly on average 420 Primogems per event, it's roughly 2 events per banner. So let's say that's two events. So that's another 840. We won't include Abyss because I don't think you're at a stage where you can constantly get Abyss from floor 8, so floor 9 to 12. You're just trying to do like the math in the head, like how many wishes you can get by the end of Kokomi banner. So you got to make sure that, I guess, maybe thinking about it, maybe it's probably best not to pull, because I don't know what you're on right now, how many wishes you've got, and how many what your P is right now. Yeah, you got enough for a guarantee, but the question is like, who do you want as a guarantee, Kazuha or Kokomi? Who do you want more? Oh, someone gifted you a Welcome already. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. You can give Welcome Pass to people. Oh, if that's the case, then if you get two months worth of Welcome, then that'll take you over to what? Like I said, another 13. So that'll be 43 wishes from today. It's another 43 wishes to the last day of the banner. So you can add 43 wishes to what your current pile is right now, and that's excluding events and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe you can't, because if the first 5-star is a Kazuha, then you're back to 0, and then you might not have enough for Kokomi to guarantee Kokomi. You probably might have enough to get a 5-star, but it doesn't mean it's a guarantee. Then yeah, the question is that you got a few more days to decide whether you want Kazuha or Kokomi. And that's something that you can sleep on it, but you're gonna have to sleep for only a couple of days. Any longer, then you're gonna miss the train, because the train's about to depart soon in a few days' time. The Kazuha train. Like I said, I think Kazuha is a really good unit, not a must-have. Again, same thing as Kokomi. I guess Kokomi is okay, good to have as well. She's not a must-have, but she's good to have. You just need to identify where your weak points are, and what part of your account needs to be worked on. Like, do you need another healer or another person, a driver for your Bloom team? Do you even have a Bloom team? You probably have if you got Nahida, right? You don't have Nilu, but I'm sure it's fine. I think it's fine to do Bloom. I don't know, unless you plan to use her with Kaya in a freeze comp team. Right? I don't know why Kokomi's on the why you plan to go for Kokomi. Oh, hi King. How you doing? Welcome. Like I said, I wouldn't encourage people to pull for 4 stars because it can be expensive and costly. Because there's this Genshin streamer who goes by the name of Dish, and there's loads of others as well. She had to use 135 wishes to get 1 4-star. So she wanted a Heizu. So when Heizu first came out, it took her 135 wishes just to get 1 Heizu. That's why I say don't try and pull for 4 stars if you can. It's quite as long as you got enough and you're willing to like throw it all away, then go for it. Just like me, I'm willing to spend 100 I think I got about around 330 wishes at the moment. So I'm willing to throw away 150 wishes and see how many Pharazons I get. If I can get 4 or 5 Pharazons in 150 wishes, so 130 wishes, then that's great. If I can only get 2, then it's like, man, whatever, it is what it is. I'm not expecting. This is why I think I might get Kokomi. I know the amount of shit talk I say, I might end up getting Kokomi. Either C1 Wanderer or Kokomi. It's possible. Because I really want C6 Pharazon for my Zhao. If I get a Wanderer, then sure, great. If I get a Kokomi, meh, whatever. It is what it is, you know. But I really want C6 Pharazon. Because I do think that Pharazon might be another Goro and another Kujosara. So in case you don't know, Blue. So every time there's a Raiden Shogun banner, so far there's only been Kujosara has only been on Raiden Shogun's banner, and I believe Goro has only been on Ito's banner. I can't remember, my memory's bad. And I have a suspicion that Pharazon might be the same thing. Pharazon will only appear on the Wanderer's banner. And if that's the case, then I might as well try and get as many as I can. And then the next Wanderer's banner, if I don't have C6 Pharazon by then, I'll just use the rest to get C6 Pharazon. Hopefully I had enough. Because I remember I had C4 Noel, and I had to use 80 wishes to get C6 Noel. And the funny thing is that I didn't even use Noel in my Abyss to play 6-star, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I saw you went live, Ken-kun, playing Final Fantasy 16, so I hope you have a good run. And if I'm free, I'll come chill in your stream as well as last time. You know what, Ken-kun? I don't know if you can still hear me, if you got me on your phone. I was meant to draw. Okay, this is not your fault. This is not your fault, brother. I'm not blaming you, by the way. Just making it clear. Yeah. When you played Final Fantasy 16 and streamed Final Fantasy 16 yesterday, I was so hooked onto the story that I meant to start drawing like an hour before. But I was like, oh, okay, one more scene. And then one thing led to another, one more scene. Then I saw you fight some epic bosses. I was like, okay, one more fight. And then one more scene. Then after that, one more fight. And next thing you know, an hour's gone past. Like, okay, I need to get shit done. So that's when I had to say goodbye, because I know I would have sit here all the way to bedtime and just do literally nothing the whole entire day. So that's when I had to draw the line and say, you know what, I have to leave now, else I won't get anything done. But I have been enjoying Final Fantasy 16. I think it's been quite good so far. I know some of you guys have been avoiding it in case like you do want to play when it comes out on the PC. But yeah, I have been enjoying Final Fantasy 16. I think it looks smooth. I think it looks graphic wise, it looks good. I think story looks quite good so far from what I've seen. Like, sure, there's loads of disconnect because I don't fully know what's going on, but from what I've seen, the story's quite compelling right now, and it's got me hooked enough where I literally watched an hour non-stop watching Ken-kun play instead of drawing and starting doing some stuff. But yeah, I am enjoying the playthrough. But yeah, let's continue on with Tokyo Dark, and then yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's looking very likely that we won't be playing AI Sun Moonfire this week or today, because we're almost at the 6-hour mark. So we're going to be skipping the dialogue until there's a choice. Last time we chose to bring him home. This time we're not going to bring him home. Oh wait, there's 2 more endings. Oh fuck. Okay, we do 2 more endings, then we're gonna call it. Fuck, it's getting longer. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's understandable, Erlen. My guess would be that it might take up to a year, and because the reason why I'm saying this is that we all know that Sony has a timed exclusivity deal going on right now, and I believe it's 6 months, right? But I also so you might think at the earliest it will come to PC in 6 months' time, right? But from my understanding, Yoshi P said that he doesn't want the PC port to be like half-assed, you know, because you know how you hear stories of other games when they port it to PC, it's kind of like not the greatest. Let's put it politely, if we had to articulate it eloquently, it's not the greatest, and there's like some issues, performance issues, if we want to put it that. So I think what they want to do is spend more time making sure that it comes out in a state where, as it should be. You know what Yoshi P is like, you know? The man resurrected Final Fantasy 14 pretty much, essentially. So you know his Q&A, that when he gives the stamp of approval for it to be released, it is ready to be released. He's that type of guy. He's even delayed Final Fantasy 16 once already. That's the type of person he is. He even apologized for the delay as well, and that it was his fault, you know, the lack of foresight or whatever it was, you know, that caused the delay. But he's that type of guy, and he's gonna make sure that when it comes to PC, it's in good condition, and everyone's gonna enjoy it right away, right off the bat, and not let it be at half baked and, you know, having to have multiple patches just so it becomes a pleasant experience. No one wants to buy a game on PC and then it's a shit experience because of like performance issues or whatever, or bugs and glitches and stuff like that, right? Yeah. So yeah, I think it'll probably realistically take a year. So yeah, I hope you guys who do plan to get on PC will enjoy it on PC. Okay, so we're gonna be doing the stay together, and then we'll leave him afterwards. But so far from what I've been watching, it's been good. I've been enjoying the Final Fantasy 16 stuff, and I can completely understand why you guys wanna. Those who do plan to get on PC have been avoiding it and dodging it. You just guys gotta hang in there for a year. Luckily for you, Erlen, I don't think you have social media that I'm aware of, like Twitter and stuff like that. So just avoid YouTube and Twitter for like half a year to a year, and you're fine. Kazuki, I won't leave you. You have to. You can't take me back. And the only way for you to get back to the surface is to go, and now. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. Ayami, don't be stupid. Stupid? Every day since Reiner sent you here, the dark has been seeping into my existence and drawing me towards it. Baka! So I followed its pull, and when I did, I heard you call to me, then everything fell apart. I was kicked off the police force. My friends abandoned me. I couldn't even keep track of what was real. So I chose to run towards the dark, and everything I feared most, despite every instinct telling me not to find you. Ayami, when I chose to go through the door, I gave up a piece of myself. I feel like the only reason I remember what I am is because you're here with me. And now that I'm standing here, I'm not afraid anymore. Ayami, you have to understand. I haven't been able to remember myself for a long time. Yeah, no social media, so I'm not actually going to see any spoilers, I think. It just feels so bad having to avoid so many of the usual community streamers. Yeah, I understand. I know everyone's into the Final Fantasy train with every reasons that, you know, PB streaming it, Crates streaming it, Kenku streaming it, Dobbs streaming it. You know, everyone and their mothers are streaming Final Fantasy 16, essentially, apart from me, obviously. But yeah, yeah, I know the feeling, everyone. And, just hang in there, hang in there. We got this. I'm okay, you know why? Because one, I don't know if I'm going to play, and two, if I do play it, whenever I do get a PS5 or PC or whatever, I'll probably forgotten the story anyways. Kick me anyway, so it's all good. Kick me. It's like playing it brand new, blind. If we stayed here, this won't be our reality. We'll both fade to nothing. I got a feeling if I was to play Beyond Two Souls and Detroit Becomes Human, Like, even though I know, technically should know what's happened, I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this has happened, you know? I'm gonna be like, you know, not faking it, it'll be like a legit response because I've forgotten everything. Almost, already. Almost, not all. Most of it I've kind of forgotten already. Oh, you got Final Fantasy 16, Elisa. Nice, let's go! Let's go, you got Final Fantasy 16. Oh yeah, you got PS5, so you can play and stream it on the PS5. The struggles, yeah. It is quite tough. Avoiding streamers and trying to remember stuff. But I think it's a good thing having short-term memory issues. Oh, it's your first Final Fantasy game. Oh, are you not really into JRPGs? Hey, Erin. How dare I have you know, sir, that I have to have a playthrough where I have to kill Connor every single time, right? So maybe not everyone dies. I mean, technically everyone can die, but I need to make sure that Connor dies every single time, right? But there's also a playthrough where I need to make sure everyone survives. There's reports that you can get you can get Connor to die at the beginning, like every few, you know, he can die multiple times, right? But towards the end, you know, when he goes down the lift and we find a clone of ourselves, a clone of Connor. That scene there, he needs to survive. He needs to survive at least that one there. He can't die on the last chapter. From what I've been told, he can die at any time, just not the final chapter. He needs to be alive by the final chapter. So there's 2 playthroughs or two more main trophies I need to get. There's also 2 side ones, but that's like mail, whatever, you know. It's okay. $50 hours Final Fantasy stream, try to kill everybody like Packwood. Say help, please. Yeah, I wasn't really interested in Final Fantasy though, but I was watching Dob stream and then my fingers slipped. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Final Fantasy 16 does look good. I can see the hype. I was apprehensive, right? I gave up on Final Fantasy after 12. Like, even when I saw 15, I was like, you know, meh, you know. It looks okay, you know. I won't say it's mid, but it looks alright. Nothing special. But when I saw 16, I was like, okay, you know, maybe it's heading down the right direction again. Maybe I should give Final Fantasy another try. That being said, I still need to play 6, 8, and 9 though. But yeah, after I play those 3, I'll then, and 15, I'll decide what I'm going to do with Final Fantasy. Whether I should completely put it in a dumpster or maybe give it another try. You know, it's like a you know, those relationships, you know, those ex-girlfriends, boyfriends of yours that always on and off. That's like me and Final Fantasy right now. It's always on and off. Maybe I should give it a second chance. We'll see. Everyone has to face death, Kazuki. Before, when you said you wanted to forget the world above, I was hurt, but I think I understand it now. Every day I lifted my feet and trudged onwards, not really knowing why. But now that we're together, I get it. We suffered enough, Kazuki. I wanted to be with you. So let's forget the world together. Oh no, this is like some fucking Romeo and Juliet shit. You can't expect me to throw your life away. I won't let you. Won't let me? Since when have you been able to stop me? This is different. What exactly do you think you're saving me from? My life unraveled? Half of our friends think I killed you. The only thing that would be left for me is a mental hospital or prison. No, that's no way to live. My mind's made up. Stubborn as always, huh? Of course, wouldn't be me if I wasn't. But yeah, let's hope that you like Final Fantasy 16. And I think probably by the time you start Final Fantasy 16, Elisa, you could always ask like friends to help you out who's played before. If you do get stuck and you don't know what to do or where to go, you could always ask like someone like Dobbs, because maybe Dobbs will be finished by then. I don't know how far he is in the game. Of course, it wouldn't be me if I wasn't. Can't argue with there. To be honest, part of me wanted this. It's selfish, I know, but I was scared. Once I passed through the door, I didn't want to continue, even though every bone in my body told me to. Fear always held me back. I'm sorry, Ayumi, for leading you here for everything. Oh, you're not going to stream it? Okay. So you're going to play it offline. Yeah, I do think that there are some pros and cons of streaming a game and not streaming a game. Like, the massive pro of not streaming a game is that you're able to, like, fully immerse in yourself. I'm not saying chat is a distraction. Like, it's always nice to have chat, you know, to keep you company and stuff like that, and to enjoy the experience with you. And like, you know, so it's like, you know, living vicariously for you and, like, enjoying the experience together. And the pleasantries, the roller coaster of emotion, ups and downs and stuff like that. High highs, low lows and stuff like that. But the downside is, like I said, you can't fully immerse yourself because you need to read chat and respond to chat and stuff like that. Yeah, it has its pros and cons, whether you're streaming it or not, or playing it offline. But if you want to play it offline, then it's completely fine. I hope you do enjoy the game. Get others to play on your behalf, Lisa and Greg Keck. If that was your idea of leading me, you didn't do a very good job. Should we just let the Popo go past before I carry on talking? I can't tell where it's gone now. Oh, you'd rather play small games? Okay, okay. Small game like Ghost of Tsushima. Wait, okay, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Just let it go past so then we can continue. 1, 2. Okay, it's only 2 police vans this time. Wait. Yeah, 2 police vans. Not even police cars, but police vans. No, because I know you like your indie games as well, so yeah, that small games is fine. Yeah. I do enjoy watching your game streams when I can. I read this already. No, Kazuki, I came here myself, and I don't regret a second of it, even if it didn't turn out like we hoped. And as terrible as the last few weeks were, we saw something, a part of the mystery that everyone desperately wished to see. Now we get to go to the next step, whatever that is, together, knowing for certain there's more to it. Guess that makes us some of the lucky ones. You're really not scared? A little. No, that's wrong. I am. A lot. I'm really scared, but I'm not scared of this place. Just of what I don't know. There's still a chance for you to turn back. I wonder what I gave up already by coming down here. Reina, that poor girl, her mind was broken by trying to reconcile that world and this one. I can't return only to be lost for the rest of my life. So what now? You know what, I kind of think legit this might be the good ending. Them staying here and then perishing. But who knows what the good ending is. Or not getting killed at all, right? That obviously must be the best ending. But if he was scripted to die, and it wasn't my fault that he died, then I think this could be the best ending. If he was scripted to die. So what now? It's easy, really. We start walking on your bike. Here, take my hand. Hold me, chat. Hold my hands. Promise not to let go. I promise. Bundaya! Well, Kazuki, we've really gotten ourselves in the deep end now, huh? Let's find out what happens next. Together. So we did the only thing there was to do. We walked forward, hand in hand. As the door gets farther away, so do my memories of the world beyond it. Faces and places that I saw so recently feels like a lifetime ago. No one knows what happens next, but at least we're together. Oh, that's a cute trophy picture. The trophy is called Alone Together. I don't know. I think that's a good ending, even though they're both dead, essentially dead. I think that's a good ending. I don't know what you think. Whether it's the best ending, who knows? But I think that's a good ending. Stay together ending. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the percentage. What percent are we on now? We're on 60% completion. So what I need to do is load it back up and run all the way back to the man again, and this time pick the last option, which is to leave him and save yourself. Oof! I'm sorry, Tanaka. I gotta go. You know, man's got a meeting to go to. He's got his homies to attend to. I'm sorry. I gotta leave you. Annyeong, motherfucker. Oh, by the way, Elisa, I'm not good at Japanese, so you're gonna have to educate me here. So when you say sayonara to someone, is it generally you say sayonara to someone if you don't think you're gonna meet them, like to say like proper goodbyes or something like that? And if it's like a friend who you know you're gonna see, let's say tomorrow or later that week, you say Janne or something like that, right? Or something like that, right? Because to me, I hear both of those words saying goodbye, but I thought one of them is like you say more casually to someone that you know you're gonna see soon again, and the other one is like not necessarily a proper goodbye, but like I don't know how to describe it. It's like you might not see them ever again, or see in a long time. Just say sayonara to them, or something like that. I don't really like to use sayonara. Okay. Because I noticed that in animes or Japanese movies that I used to watch in the past, they would normally say Janne or something like that. I'm sorry if I said it all wrong. I'm not really well versed in Japanese. Japanese is not not a language that I know. Okay, this is the same. This is the same so far. Okay, I think this is different. What pieces are freeze granted? Time of a single thread. Okay, this is the same. This is the same. Some decision. It must be two. Yeah, this is the same. Okay, he's talking about the puppet. If they see the puppet string, is it still a puppet? And then he's talking about something about the storm. Yeah, this is a puppet thing. So another one is talking about the storm. We read this part already, so I don't need to read it. I use matinee or janne a lot. What does matinee mean? Is that also goodbye as well? Like farewell? Okay, so I need to go to new game. Oh, oh no, I pressed the wrong button. No, fuck. No. Are you sure you want to start? No. And where? No, go back. Woo! I nearly messed up there. I probably had to speed run it all the way to the end again. Okay, I need to go here and load it up. Oof. That was a bit of a sweat right there. Oof. Monka S. There we go. On Moshi Moshi. See you again. Okay. On Moshi Moshi. I like that. Like if not, Moshi Moshi is normally what you say on the phone, right? When you pick up the phone, you say Moshi Moshi, right? And is what's konnichiwa? I mean, I know it's hello, but is it for all other cases? So you say hello on the phone, you say Moshi Moshi, and then all other cases you say konnichiwa. I know you say like good morning is ohayo or something like that, right? But yeah, I just don't know when do you say konnichiwa. You hear people always saying konnichiwa, but I don't know when the right time to say that. Hi or hello. Okay. Because ohayo is like good morning, right? And I don't know, I feel like people more say ohayo than konnichiwa in the morning when they say hi to someone. When they greet someone. And then when they greet someone over the phone, they say Moshi Moshi and not konnichiwa. Would it be weird if I pick up the phone and say konnichiwa to you? Konbawa in the evening. Okay. So I think it's this one. We've got to go all the way back and click everything in. It's save Tanaka. Konbanwa. Okay. Sometimes this is why I think that English can be quite simple. You say hi or hello. Just say hi or hello for all cases. Very simple. But there's some stuff that you can't explain. It's just English. Like live, live, read, read, tear, tear, there. You know? Oh dear, like, yeah. You got dear, like dear my friend, or dear Santa, and you got deer as in the animal deer, spelled differently. Like, oh, I don't know where to. Like, when my foreign ex-friends from Spain, like, ask me to teach them English, and they ask me why is it like this, I'm like, yeah, you just know it, you just do, you know. I guess it's like we've had this conversation already. It's just like French and Spanish and other languages that has masculine and feminine words. It's just something that you know eventually. No questions asked, you just know. Oh yeah, you fucking, yeah. It's quite common. A common mistake. Sometimes I type it wrong as well. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I do correct myself afterwards. So I use the wrong there, for example, but then I correct myself afterwards when I read it. Leave. There's one shot. Wait. I think I got it on my disc. I don't know if the one on my Discord server is the PG one, or if it is the non-PG one. Let me have a look. I ain't got audio, so I can't. Wait, where is it? Holy crap! When did I? Yeah. This one. If you have the time, check this out. It's the same thing that I was telling you guys about, like live, live, and then when you change the word a bit, like, you know, like live, L-I-V-E, you take the L out, you put the F in, so it'd be like, he was like, oh, is this fifth? And you know, it's 5, and he said, but you just said it's live, like, what's going on? And then but if you watch this one, it's so funny. Okay, this part we know already. We need to get back to the part now. Kazuki, then we read. Yeah, this is the last run for the day, and then we're done. So I believe this should... Oh no, I've lost count. I think we're on number 8 now, probably. Well, this is going to be number 8, I think so. We've done 7. I'll probably do rest on the other channel. Either today, tomorrow, next week, whenever. You know, no rush. I mean, the sooner I finish this, the sooner I can delete this off my hard drive. But that's a YouTube short, and it's really short, so it should take like 30 seconds to watch. It's quite funny. I can feel the struggles and pains for non-native English speakers. And I wonder do many people do Japanese puns? Because when I try to do Vietnamese puns, my mum... Maybe Vietnamese puns is a thing, but my mum doesn't, like, understand it. I guess it's called a dad jokes for a reason and not a mum's joke. Because she doesn't, like, laugh at my puns. She just corrects me and saying you're pronouncing it wrong. I'm like, I know, Mom. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. I'm trying to be punny. Yeah, the last word, exactly. That's what made it funny. You know? I don't know about you, Erin. Like, do you speak in your mother language? Do you do these dad jokes and puns and stuff like that? And what does how do your parents react to it? Do they or you don't do puns because it's too dies or cringe? Maybe you're too cool to do puns and stuff like that. You don't even do them, even do them in English. Okay, fair enough. Fair. That's fair. Oh, your father does it in both language. Okay, that's sick. Sounds like a good. Your father's a good man, a great man. Doing multiple puns in different languages. But yeah, I do it to my. I do it to my sister. She's like, no. Both English and Vietnamese. She's like, no, no. She's like, Pack, no. When I do it to my mum. My mum fixes it and said, no, you're pronouncing it wrong. It's meant to say it this way. I was like, oh, my mum don't get the joke. I don't know. It's like, is puns not a thing in Vietnamese or so? Oh, maybe my mum just doesn't know. Like, you know. I don't know. Your sister and I would be good friends. Like, same as my brother. Like I come over to my brother, I tell puns, he would literally point at doors that get out. Literally at the front door. You point at his front doors that get out. He would kick me out of the house if I do some bad puns or stuff like that, you know. My family doesn't appreciate me. I'm like the black sheep. I'm outcast. I'm an outcast in my family. No one gets me. No one gets me. Feels bad, man. All I wanted to do was bring laughter and joy to my family. Instead, all I feel is pain. Kazuki, I can't stay here. I know. You don't have to say anything. You can't stay here and I can't leave. Guess that only leaves one option then, huh? Don't worry about me. Now that you said it, and it's in the open, I feel at peace. My choices led me to this. But that doesn't mean you deserve to suffer. Besides, you've got a whole life ahead of you. So many adventures left to have. I can accept that. Kazuki, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This option is the last ever options I would do in the game. Like, I refuse to do this. Like, if this was real life, you know, I can't do this. I can understand why my partner would want me to do this, but I can't do it. Either I'm dragging them or I'm staying with them. I'm not gonna abandon them. No, Ayami, you got nothing to be sorry about. Not after everything I put you through. Don't apologize for saving yourself. It's not that. You're wrong. I do have to apologize. It's not for this, then for before. When you were going after Reina, I didn't take you seriously. I thought you'd gone crazy chasing after some orphan girl. It wasn't like you at all, so I ignored it. In a way, it's my fault you ended up here in the first place. If I'd noticed the obvious signs that you were in trouble and helped you, maybe we could have helped her too. Damn it, I'm really useless, aren't I? Ayami, you don't honestly believe that, do you? I meant what I said before. We chose each other for a reason. Because you understood me better than I thought anyone ever could. Why are you bringing this up now? You always understood what makes me tick. You made me better by never accepting the easy answer. I didn't tell you what I found because I knew you'd follow me and I'd drag you down with me. So let me be useful to you for once and I'll let you off the hook. Maybe it'll be easier to stay here with me, but you're not about the easy answer. Never was good at leaving. Never was good. Man, I can't read English, man. English is hard. Never was really good. No, why am I saying really? There's no really in this sentence. What the fuck is wrong with me? Never was very good at leaving you alone. Oh my God, reading is hard. I'm making shit up as I go along. You know what? You know sometimes people just like, they just want to read whatever they want to read. They want to say whatever they want to say, and not like, you know, do things on their own. It's like me. I'm just want to say really instead of very for some dumb reason. Never was very good at leaving you alone. Fuck me. That's true. Ever regret it? Choosing me on me? Nope. You? I only had my doubts when you forget to buy the coffee. Oof. Oof. What? I had to keep you on your toes somehow. It's strange, isn't it? Talking so normally in a place like this. Ah, my head. can't stay down here much longer. I know. Here, look at us. We can't do anything right, can we? Nope. Business as usual for us. Always running headfirst into things, even when we didn't know how it turned out. Yeah, full dive vai. Best thing to do. Go gung ho. It's a wonder we ever got anything done at all. What will happen to you? Doesn't matter. That night in a sewer, I was never the same after that. With you coming through the door, it's the first time I felt like the old me in a long time. Aww. This could never be anything other than a goodbye, as much as I don't want it to be. Aww. We'll see each other again. I like how the characters are prizing apart now. You can see they're getting further and further away. That's quite cool. One way or another. At least I found you. I'm glad I got to see you. I can't promise I won't stop searching for this place, for what all it means. Guess I should have expected that from the great Ayami Ito. Promise me you'll make a life when you get out there, out of here, be happy. I'll try. You have to go. I know. Just let me stay a little longer. Okay. Aishitaru! I love you. I love you too. Through all the dark times I had, you were always my light, my rock. Aww. When you disappeared, I was worried I'd never get to tell you that. Kazuki, it's time for me to go. Until next time. Wherever you end up, you'll wait for me, right? You know it. Thank you for everything, Ayami. Goodbye. I stood glued to the ground in that impossible place for a long time, taking in Tanaka's face one last time. Once I turned around, I never looked back. Ignoring my every instinct, Tanaka remained silent. The man I met beyond the door was a shade, a distant memory of a man I once loved, who was taken from me in the sewers under Shinjuku. Leaving was the only way to honor him, and to try to make something new on top of the foundation of life we'd built together. As I emerged from the door, I gasped as if it had returned to my lungs after being submerged. Charging towards the surface, I heard quiet sobbing in the hollow space, echoes of the walls as they continued. The shadows lost definition, turning into a shapeless, inky blackness. Finally, I reached the surface. But I was never the same after that day. Little pieces of my past began to slip away. My childhood, memories of my parents, my time in the police. Will I forget him too? Some nights I wake up in a cold sweat, feeling terrified that something is coming, and I don't know why. Several months after I returned, Mai and her grandmother were found dead, stabbed to death in the shrine they tended. They never found a suspect. Well, we read this already. I eventually cast the mask into the sea near Kamakura, and despite the warnings I received, it never returned to me. I can still feel it occasionally, scratching the back of my mind like a needle. Even when I feel my foundations begin to give way, I carry on to keep the promise I made him. I keep trying. For Kazuki. I think this is where it ends, right? This is where the credits is. Yeah. Cool. And I guess after this is where you get the granddads talking again. I don't know if it's the same or different. In the meantime, while it's just the credits, I'll see. So the trophy is called Goodbye, I Love You. Oh, that's so sad. Sad but love. I wonder what all the other endings is. I wonder if there's like a batshit cray ending, because you know our sanity was 90. I wonder if there's a way to get to minus 100. And what happens when it's minus 100? Yeah, goodbye, love you. But that's with the bad guys. Oh, because there's a hey guys and now there's a bye guys. Okay, makes sense. I see what they did there. I mean, that ending, we don't really see what she did, like how she did to try to cope and get on by, to get by and stuff like that. So I think that's what, 8 endings? I might be wrong. It feels like it's 8 endings. Maybe it was 9 and I just miscounted. Maybe I can't count. Let me look at the trophies again and see how many endings there are. How many endings are there? Okay. So complete all other okay, okay, that's not endings. Hold on stage, okay. What is this? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. But there's 3 more endings. I'm not gonna name what the endings are, but there's 3 endings. Okay, so I am on 8 out of 11. Okay, not bad. These three other endings, I think I need to replay it at least 1 more time, maybe more. I don't know. But yeah, cool. Let's see what these 2 dudes are saying. Yeah, I read that. Gave a little push. Yeah, we've seen this already. In the Tale of Izanagi, he was told not to look back as he left the underworld, for once one does, all that awaits them is the knowledge of death. A human mistake inevitable one. Fitting, don't you think? And yet the world continues to tear itself apart. Time is not simple for... Okay, this is already read this already. This is I'm going to talk about the puppets and Storm again. This is the puppet and this is the Storm. Yeah, we read this already. Yeah, so I think we'll probably finish this off on the other channel. I don't know when I'll do this, either this week or next week, probably. At the latest next week, we'll finish it off and get the last 3 endings, and then whatever trophies we need to get. We're currently 63%, so you know, we're over halfway. We'll leave it. Yeah, I think I've done 6.5 hours already. It's 5 o'clock here, and yeah, I've got quite a bit of Genshin stuff to do as well. So let's look for someone who to raid. Sag, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. All right, so let's see who we can raid. Okay. Friends. Okay. I guess we've got the main people to raid. Okay. I mean, I don't mind raiding Copy. We haven't raided her for. Bob's got a birthday stream. Toll's doing a music stream. Okay, Teddy's doing a stream Raiders, but I have no idea what. Maybe he's just doing stream Raiders stream. Crates is doing Final Fantasy. Pudgy's doing Final Fantasy 14. Das is doing Final Fantasy 16, and Ken Kuhn's doing Final Fantasy 16. Do you guys have any preferences of who you would want to go to? I know that if I do raid someone doing Final Fantasy 16, I won't be offended if you don't join the raid. It's completely understandable because you don't want to be spoiled. I completely understand. I'm down to raid anyone, like, you know. I haven't raided Ken Kun before because I only followed him the other day. Pudgy, she raided me yesterday, but the fact that she's been live for 7.5 hours makes me think that she might end soon. She did raid us yesterday, on Thursday, but I don't know if she's going to be ending anytime soon. Yeah, it might be soon. That's the problem if we do raid her. Then, like, the only people I can think of is Ken Kun, Final Fantasy 16, Das, Final Fantasy 16, Crates, Final Fantasy 16, Toll, Music, Bob, Music, and then Copy, who's streaming The Bookwalker. The Bookwalker. Have no idea what that is. Never heard of that game, if I'm honest. If you guys don't have a preference, then I guess I'll decide. Oof, oof, You know what? I don't know if Ken Coon wants to become affiliate or if he's going to be pushing for affiliate. He has 29 followers at the moment, and so he's 21 away from becoming affiliated, assuming that he streams 7-8 times in 30 days and average of 3 viewers. I think with obviously we need to get rid of the referral thing for him to get his average viewers boosted up to over an average of 3. It's just a matter of will he be streaming more than 7 times in 30 days, in a rolling 30 days, and whether he hits the number of followers. So yeah, let me bring you guys over to him, and then yeah, and if you guys want to join the raid, that's completely fine. If not, then completely understandable. Let's show him some love. Maybe he wants to go affiliate, push for affiliate. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's show him some love. If he is, then no, you feel free to get rid of the referral link sign if you want to. That's completely fine. But yeah, thank you all for watching. That concludes Tokyo Dark for this channel. I'll stream Tokyo Dark, as I mentioned, on the other channel just to clean it up, with just alongside with what you might call it, Detroit Becomes Human. I'm gonna finish off Detroit Becomes Human on that channel as well. As for next week, it depends on my state of my hand, my thumb. If my thumb is back to normal and fully healed, we'll be doing Beyond Two Souls. If my thumb is still not there yet and I'm still like iffy on it, we'll stream AI Summoning Files. I'll mention it in my announcement on Discord. So yeah, I don't know how many streams I'll be doing, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you all for watching, guys. It doesn't matter whether you're Tokyo Drift, is that what I said? I'm sorry, Tokyo Dark. If you want, I forgot what it goes. How the song goes now. The Teriyaki Boys. But anyways, yeah, thank you for watching. Doesn't matter whether you're chatting or lurking. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you, Blue, for the raid. Thank you, Elisa, for the sub. I appreciate it. You didn't have to, but yeah, much love. Yeah. This will be the end for this week. We'll see when I stream next week. Discord will be. We'll show you. Raid. This is your sub. If you're sub to this channel. Raid 2 if you're sub to the art channel. Raid 3 if you're not sub. And the 4th one's a flex if you're sub to both channels. But anyways, I'm off now, guys. And as always, take care, be well, and be safe. Bye. Much love.